been far away. What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting busy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now I do the things certainly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. When it's starting to get old, I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see that I can't wait forever. Guess it's not or never, but for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Hello everybody and welcome back to some more Valheim. Quite looking forward to this today, to say the least. I managed to get some rather interesting sleep yesterday before the house alarm went off and ruined my small slumber, and as a result of that, I ended up having this really weird dream about Valheim and trolls and an invasion force of trolls destroying my home. I have a horrible feeling that was probably a premonition of sorts. It was quite weird. I mean, it was a marauding troll army. And it was kind of strange because they weren't the trolls from Valheim. They're actually the trolls from a... it was actually a published in White Dwarf image of a troll that I painted. Like one of the old Games Workshop Citadel miniatures. And I'd actually removed its head. And my mum had got this box of like really weird old sort of fake jewellery kind of thing. And I'd sort of added this like diamond studded collar to this troll, and it was a big miniature actually. To be fair, it was quite a large piece, and it was a marauding army of those trolls that destroyed my home in Valheim. It was really weird. It was kind of like pleasant, but also like horrific in a way. So no, my home, and all my chests were like falling into a lake somewhere. Oh, it's a nightmare fuel. Let's hope that doesn't happen today, right? Wookie, good morning. Jan, good morning. Starkey, good morning. Alison, how are you? How are you? Good morning, Dr. Gnosis. I missed the grummy, what was it? The drunken grummy note, Dr. Gnosis. How are you? How's things? Morning, Yeti. Morning, Pete. How you doing, sir? How's things? Pete, you right? GP Das? Good morning, Missy. How are you all doing today? Monday morning. It comes around fast, does it not? Right, now I've done some work on this. I don't think I'm going to keep it. Where did we get to? Let's jump in here. Yeah, so I've had a go at building like a circular area for the... It's fairly straightforward to be honest, there's nothing complicated about it. It actually works quite nicely, although you do get some overlap on the boards, but I'll show you in a sec. I did a bit more of the roof and just got... Tell you what, it's amazing how fast time just flies, but enjoyably so, just from getting wood. I had to do 2 runs to get core wood. What did I do? 2 runs for core wood, and about 4 or 5 runs. I'm completely out of wood as well. I've used all my reserve wood. 4 to 5 runs just down south to my little logging area. That's freezing here today. Yeah, gaming dreams. Yeah, it's obviously it's kind of weird because it was the lake was like the really weird part. That doesn't make sense now. I'm trying to sort of articulate it, but it was like it's weird because we were on the lake, as in the lake was where we were, but all my stuff was like falling like from height. I remember like the chests like all gamboling down, rolling around, and like falling into the lake with the contents pouring out. But it doesn't make sense because we were actually on the lake shore, if you like. So. Right, what have I done? So I've done these. So I started doing some inventory management. So woodstone, flint, sap. Because it was getting impossible. I did all this in here. So we've got gold, boss, heads, and eyes. And in here I've just got... What did I put in there? Oh, that was it. Yeah, I put my basic tools. These 2 boxes, so this is basically smelting box, and this is a shit we haven't got room for it box. In fact, they shouldn't be. Yeah. And then what I did over here, you can see, I'll show you that over there in a sec. You can't really see it because I haven't got any lights, but so we've got hide, bones, seeds, plants, berries, and shrooms. And then over here I've put raw meat and cooked meat. It's kind of placeholder, but at least I've got a place for things. Because obviously I didn't want to commit to there. So what I've done is I've repeated... So I've done that little storage area there. Which is weird. And that wall's... Oh, because there's a... Oh, right. I must have put a... Let's have a quick look. I must have put a beam on the front. Look. Is that right? That looks better, doesn't it? There you go. Oh wow! Look at that out there, man. Oh, I honestly, every time it does this, it happened yesterday when I was building up on the roof there, and I just came in here and I went out of the room and I came back in with a coffee, and honestly, I didn't sit here. I just sat down there. And I just listened to it. I actually put my headset on and I just listened. Honestly, it's amazing. This game really does suck you in. It's really crazy. Yeah, well, the sleep got interrupted by the house security alarm, Wookie. There was someone lurking in the dining room. I don't have a dining room. But that's what it comes up on. On the alarm monitor. It says intruder in the dining room. So I ain't got a dining room, mate. Yeah. What happened to the ARC server chat? Oh, it was getting interesting, but it was helpful. It was. What do you mean it was helpful? I know what you mean, dude. You right, D Hobbs? How you doing, bro? How's things? ARC server chat's still there. It's still there as far as I know, Pete. I've not removed it. I don't think, bro. So, I did the ceiling because obviously everything was getting damaged. So the ceiling I just carried on. So I put the core wood in and I put the beams in, even though they don't really do anything. I don't have a way to get up there anymore. And what I did around here, look, I built that inside the house. And down here, look, is actually a workbench. I think it's working. I basically used the axe, I dug a hole, and I put the workbench down in the hole and then filled it in. Yeah, which let me build that away. I don't know if I'm going to pay a horrible price for that. I did get some more core wood to do this, but this is actually circular, look. And it does work. Let me check. It does actually work, look. And it's also got like a rounded roof, and the smoke will just go up and out. So I thought rather than try to put it in the middle. So that seems to work pretty well for me. And I thought what we could do is do the same thing on that side for the smelter. Or at least I think so, anyway. Are you going to attack me, sir? Hopefully we won't get a big nasty invasion. Hopefully not a bloody trolls after the dream yesterday. So yeah, that, I mean, it's gonna cause problems. I will be the first to say this is gonna cause me huge problems. Throwing that in there might not have been the greatest idea, but I thought I'd give it a whirl. So it's going to add a little, I don't know, it just made the outside look kind of even more busy. I think I'm trying to get that busy vibe going on. And the only thing it does mean, because I've lowered that internally, it means that I'm going to have to do something on this side here. Let me go and have a quick look. Yeah, I'm going to repeat that on the other side. I don't know whether to have like 2 round bits. What about having that there? Shit, that would actually be better over there, wouldn't it? Well, oh god, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to raise the land on this side. There's no doubt about that. Because see, the problem is oh gosh, we've got deers over there. We've got neckers down there. We've got Mr. Nobby McNob Pants over there. Oh gosh, what happened there? Grub, what are you doing, bro? Oh, Grubby. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing, bruh? He's all forgotten his buttons, mate. Damn. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, so that little stairwell there, I might have to... I don't know. I might have to change it. But what I've just suddenly realised is... I don't have a lot of room over here, do I? So it might be a better idea to flatten this off, put that over here, like a 1 and 2, like a pair of boobs. So have the kiln, say, here, and the smelter there, and then maybe have that as access to... like a farm area maybe later on. I mean, again, I suppose the problem is because I don't know the game yet, do I? So I just don't know what is still yet to come, I guess. That's weird because those beams, oh maybe I didn't do them on that side. That's weird. There's a bit of wood up there, look. It's amazing. Honestly, the amount of wood I've had to go back and pick up because when you smash something down here, sometimes it appears on the roof. Gosh. It's hard to know what to do. But I quite like the internal. I think this is looking all right now, or at least a bit more functional, right? So, but that's it. Yeah, these two boxes will just overflow. Obviously, they're not going to stay there. So, oh Jesus, it's freezing, man. The dream sounds like a loss of control dream, suggesting things are a bit up in the air for you at the moment, and that you're worried, which makes. I was going to say that would actually make a lot of sense, wouldn't it, Dr. Gnosis? Yeah, that would definitely make sense. How you doing, Valiant? You predict a troll horde 30 minutes before the stream end. Oh, God, I'd be gutted, mate. Imagine if that actually happens. Small world, isn't it? You've got your longhouse. You're adding 2 round lumps to one end. It's a penis. God damn it, Railway. You're not supposed to say it out loud, mate. The boob hall of Chieftain Grum. I like it. We'll stick with it. Yeah, I don't know what to do now, actually. I don't know whether to switch that over there. The cool thing is, if you look at it right, apparently only that, and that, they're the only 3 blocks that take any damage, look, from what I can tell. Because they're the only 3 blocks, well, technically that one is well over there, but they're the only blocks that are outside of the roof space. So it's been quite nice being able to sort of like compartmentalise the build. I think we'll start off with going to the toilet, because apparently I forgot to go before the stream and my bladder's about to burst. We'll cook some food up, we'll go and get some necker meat, because I'm completely out of necker meat.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Apparently hasn't run out of necker meat. That's a good point, because I didn't actually find. Oh, and I killed another troll yesterday. We got another 5 hide. I forgot about that when I went over to get the calls. I found a good troll spawn. Shades. How you doing, Shades? How you doing, Shadesy baby? It's going to give you a little frolic in the standing stones of Grumbodia, mate. Hey, David,
good morning,
thank you,
everyone.
thank you.
I hope you have a wonderful start of the week.
See, I'd like to do something with the standing stones. Someone mentioned portals. Let me give you a little cheeky gamble, Shades. There you go, my friend. There you go. Yeah, someone mentioned portals. And I couldn't help but think portals. Now, I'm going to assume that's something to do with fast travel, right? So maybe we can use the stone. I've just suddenly realised as well, I've got a real problem here, man. I was thinking about building, I was going to say we might build a moat. One of the things I discovered yesterday, do you remember I said, it's quite funny actually. So someone mentioned about getting stuck in a hole, I think you did, didn't you, Dan? I actually have pressed, I've got programmed on my Steam controller this, look. So I press a button, yeah? And if I'm outside the stream and I'm on the phone call, I can just, I'm not touching anything now. I can put the Steam control down. And it keeps pressing the swing button, which is great when you're chopping trees, right? Well, basically, there was a rock right here. You'll remember it. Right on the edge of the base. It's not far from where I've buried that, look. It's what gave me the idea. There was a rock here. So I stood here and I clicked that button, looking down. I went down quite a long way and then realised I couldn't get back out. Luckily I could get back out because I got some wood on me, so I managed to make some ladders. But yes. And what I realised was we could actually make a moat. And the reason I thought we'd give it a go was I would love to know, right, if I knock a hole here, yeah? Have we finally got a game where water flows? You know what I mean? I was actually thinking, can I actually make like a little island where the water will come in and actually... Oh, wow, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. Yeah, and that's great. It would have been fine, apart from I've just... Oh, my God, look at the size of that wave. David, thank you very much for the 28, boy. Thank you very much for the 28, my friend. We frolicked. We didn't frolic naked for you, but it's a bit chilly out here, mate. Thank you for the 28, David. How you doing, man? How's life treating you, bro? I hope all is well, mate. I hope all is well. You're doing well in Valheim. I'm on my way to kill my next boss, and such I'm in the process of creating my next town, which I named Fist Landing, as it was where I landed. The palisade wall is already up. Yeah, see, I was thinking about a moat instead of a palisade wall. The problem I've just realised is I'm on a hill. there's actually no way for me to put... There's no way for me to bring my moat around, is there? Damn. I'd have to literally level all of this out. It would be nightmare fueled. Shit. Suppose I could do it maybe here. But then I wouldn't get the circles. Maybe I should abandon the circles. Wonder if you can knock them down. We can maybe knock them down, and I could have like a moat, say here, and then have like an entrance over there. So the moat, it wouldn't be as much knocking out, would it? We'd end up with a bit of a shitty cliff wall, though, I suppose. Oh, I don't know what to do now, guys. Thing is, someone said there was a way to get grass back, but that's later on apparently. There's some tool or something that is it a cultivator or something? Someone said. Yeah, the surge is nowhere near. Yeah, it's nowhere near because this will be flattened off. So what I was thinking was actually bringing. See, it would have made sense. I was going to bring this out to the water's edge, so that would create like a cliff. Well, not a huge cliff, but a cliff-ish area. I was going to hack off the back of it. I mean, I'm going to assume things can still get through the water, right? I don't know how deep it gets out there, though. Just have a quick look. There's no way to sort of see, is there? I mean, I don't know how deep that is. It looks pretty deep once you get a little ways out, doesn't it? But I suppose the thing is... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Stamina, dude. Stamina, dude. Christ, you can't swim very far, can you? Wonder if you can swim further if you lower the weight. Oh, honestly, I've got no idea what to do now, guys. This is all part of my post-panic dream thoughts, really. Has anyone ever done any terraforming in the game? I mean, as an example, if I was to build a moat over there with a cliff face, is there any way to make it look nice, or is it going to look like proper ugly, man? Are there spikes? There are. Yeah, there's these. You've got palisades, as in the stake walls, and you've also got sharp stakes. So yeah, you've got a few defences. You're right, Cat Boy. Morning, Alison. Morning, Daz. How are you, Shades? How's things? You okay, mate? Yeah, I'm sorry, Pete. I don't know what you mean, dude. As far I think I've forgotten to still. I don't think I've still added the Valheim bit. As far as I know, the Ark server's still there. I've done some terraforming. I did a bad job of it, but I built a road from one base to another. Yeah, someone mentioned a road yesterday because you've got the pattern tool, haven't you? With the I haven't got it with me with the hoe, right? I need a goal. Oh god, I do not need a goal. No, gee, I've got too many fucking goals, dude. What are you on about? I got 1,001 things. I sat here yesterday thinking I just don't even know what I want to do next. I've got that many things that I want to sort out, and that's the beauty of the game, I think. How you doing, Daiko? How's you? Right, I'm just going to sit here very briefly, and I'm just going to go and have a tinkle. I'll be 60 seconds. Yeah, I'm sensing a great deal of terraforming in my future. Because I'd really like to try them, mate. I'd like to just see if the water comes in. I think it would be really interesting. Because I'm not that far from the butt end of this, look. So I'm thinking building that up would create like a cliff wall around the back end. So the only problem is over there, and if I want to keep the stand... What do you reckon? Keep the standing stones or just say forget them? And keep that as a nice flat area. I'm starting to think get rid of the standing stones. And maybe we could use the rock from the standing stones to put back terrain as well. You know what I mean? It takes a lot of stone, but you can build up any ground to a reasonable height. Yeah, to be honest, I think people have made a really bad... I've been listening to peeps in chat when we were talking about this. Was it on day 2, I think it was, when... I found a really cool trick. A really cool trick. The hoe, right? The hoe, I think most people use it to flatten the ground. You're doing it wrong. The hoe is absolutely brilliant at raising the ground. So you don't need a lot of stone using the raise tool to then actually flatten it out. I discovered it yesterday when I accidentally built that big fucking hole here. Actually filling in the ground with the stones, the actual raised ground thing, is expensive. I think it's 4 stone. It does raise it quite a lot though. But actually the hoe can raise ground without any stone use. Like fucking crazy, dude. There's more to that than meets the eye. I'll show you when we do it. Building the ground up is a lot of work. The stones needed is massive. It's not, Drosser. I've got a trick for it, mate. I discovered it yesterday. It's nowhere near as bad as people think. And actually, weirdly enough, I'm not actually trying to drop... I'm not trying to raise the ground. I'm actually trying to lower the ground. See, what I want to do is I want to be able to knock all of that out. So imagine that's my flat. I want to make that flat all the way across there. And then have a moat that runs around to the water. So if we can sort of, maybe from here, like bring the water in, around on an arc, and then a moat running down there. And then all I need to do is just level this off a little bit. I want to have this slope, but I want this slope back about 10 foundations. And if I make it like, I'm thinking about having a bridge then. We can actually make like a gatehouse bridge to like, I don't know, someone mentioned the cart, didn't they? Yeah, the only problem with the stones over there is it makes my build almost 3 times the size, I guess. I mean, you've got that width again, and possibly one more missing. See, I can't build I can't keep them and build a moat because it's going to run right through here, which is going to look, it's just going to look too cramped, isn't it? So it's not like I can have a moat and then a little bridge over to the stones. You know what I mean? If the stones were a bit further away, if I'd known what I was getting myself into. Do you see what I mean, Missy? It's a huge expansion for a moat. Because I'd have to bring the moat along here. In fact, I'd have to bring the moat even further this way, look, the way I'm moving now, in order to get that stone in. See, I could have a moat here, and it would run straight through there, look. Which is less terraforming on this. If I want to get that stone in, I'm going to have to bring it to probably here. That's a lot of terraforming, man. I mean, you're right. I'd love to keep the stones. I really would. And like have that as some like magical... I mean, they are a pretty cool feature with the build though, aren't they? Oh, I don't know. It's a really tough one, isn't it? See, the thing is once I start, that's it. You're fucked, mate. Once you start knocking... I mean, you can put it back. I did discover how easy it was to put things back yesterday, but... Jesus Christ, it's time consuming. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What do we do? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Right, let's get some necker meat cooked up, because I definitely need some of that. I think this morning I will just maybe build... I'm going to go and get some core wood and we'll build the furnace, and then we can at least... Well, let's go and put some stuff... Let's test out the new storage system. So, I think I'm quite happy with that. They can go in there. No, the only thing I don't have is the... so that's the smelting box, look. That's my sap box. I'll tell you what I was thinking about doing, was building like a war chest. For... if I get attacked. There's been a couple of times I've been... In fact, I'm going to do it now, actually. Yeah, if I get attacked... Oh, shit, did I burn it? Oh, bollocks, I think I burnt one. Did I burn it all? I burnt it all, you know. Yeah, a war chest, so I've got some arrows in there. So, a couple of times yesterday when I was building, I stripped down almost... Well, not naked, I kept my arm on, but I stripped down a little bit, and I nearly got caught again, same as the day before. There's no room? What do you mean there's no room? That's still cooking. There is no room. Oh, it's because it's trying to put stuff on, isn't it? I mean, it would be... It'd be nice to have that, whatever it's called, wouldn't it? I'm just trying to think the name of it. I think... What did someone call the cultivator? I think someone called it, didn't they? Are those stones able to be effed with? What do you mean, as in damaged? I'm pretty sure... I think everything can be damaged, McGlashan. I don't think there's anything you can't strike. I might not be able to damage it now, for example. Like, I might need, I don't know, like a better pickaxe or something. But I'm pretty sure everything in the world, you can, to some degree, have an impact over. Even if you have to, like, destroy it from structural integrity, I guess. It's a tricky one, isn't it? It's like you say, Missy, it would be such a wonderful feature to maybe have those stones. Maybe we could turn it into a garden. We could turn it into a teleport area. We could turn it into a field. You know, crops, plantations. There's loads of things that we could do with it, but... It just increases the land mass we're building on exponentially, doesn't it? But I suppose it gives us room for expansion. We'll have to find out even if you can knock them down, Grimace. The problem if I do that, well, once I hit them, that's it. There's going to be a big hole in one, isn't there? And then if I change my mind, I'm going to have a standing stone with an hole in it. I'm going to be like, no! You know what I didn't do yesterday? I didn't take a backup of the save game. Shit. Do I have a dot? I don't, because I haven't got a boat yet. Cat. Yeah, not got anything like that. How's life then, McGlashan? How you doing, bro? You had a crazy dream in the early hours of the morning. I woke up in the dream with a house looking like it does after a big party, but I had no memory of having had a party. Oh my god, it was Missy, mate. She had a secret party. We all went. It was a wonderful party, mate. We've got that. I've got the fish from the... I keep finding the fish down. There. Just in fact, is there one down there today? Doesn't look like it, does it? In fact, let me just go and make some arrows. I need a little battle chest. Wood we want, don't we? Like, so nice having inventory sorted, guys. Honestly, it is. Oh, it's gorgeous. It makes the game just so much better. Yeah, I need to make a raft later, Catboy. I haven't actually got one yet, dude. So yeah, that was why I was thinking like the moat might be a nice idea. We could have a moat, and then if the water does flow. It might not, and I don't care if it doesn't, because we'll just, we can just have it as a dry moat, so I'm not worried either way, but I thought it'd be fun to play about with that. We can maybe somehow... Well, I suppose if the water flows, I suppose we can have a dock inside our base, if you like, but... I don't know. We've got a lot of questions right now. A lot of questions. Right, I'm gonna just very quickly, shall I think what I'm gonna do? Oh shit, have I got any wood left? I've just used all the wood, haven't I? Have I got any left? Oh bollocks. Let me go and get some wood. Have I got everything repaired? I haven't. Let me go and get some wood. Let's go. I can't make my battle box now. Right, chillax day building. And getting ready for our grand bronze adventures, I think. Sorry, Missy. It's a good party though, mate. Sorry about the lampshade. My bad. Didn't know tennis balls flew that hard. You went out for your first trip to the Outback to go gold prospecting. Couple of days AFK. Oh, nice. Didn't find any gold, but it was a good time away from adulting. Yeah. How's your dad doing, McGlashan? How's he doing, bro? Has Pete responded to my question? I don't think he has. He asked a question earlier, but I'm not sure what he... unless I've made a boo-boo on Discord. Right, let me go and grab these. The amount of logs I've felled in this area. It's like you said, Dyko, the amount of attention you get from logging consistently in one spot. My God, dude. They do not muck about, do they? I think I had like 3, 4, 5 waves at times when I was out in the night. Thank you for the 28, David, as well. And yeah, man, thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you for the follow, dude. Mine's not doing as well as yours, by the sounds of it, to be honest, McGlashan. But fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. Well, I think it's going to be a long week this week, mate. Well, I'm glad your old man's doing all right, anyway. Is he back to his normal self, mate? Or is it a long recovery after that? I'm really hungry today, like proper hungry. Let's get some good food down here later. Get ready for one of the most fun parts of the game, Grim. The Bronze Age really opens up the game for you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think what I want to do is I want to get a good base of ops before I move forwards with the game. I want to get my build partially done so I can have fun with the more detailed things. I just want to get some space, you know. So when I get something to unlock, I've actually got somewhere to build it, you know, to actually put a smithy or a forge and get some inventory management underhand or in play, which, you know, I've got the beginnings of that. It's only more placeholder at the moment, but it's a functioning system which I didn't have yesterday. So yeah, it's always a sign that I'm getting into it when I need that. I've always said, I mean, you'll have heard me say it 1,000 times, I need the little Hobbit Shire home to truly enjoy the adventure. So I think I'm going to work on that quite diligently. Yeah, look at all these tree trunks, man. I have been hammering this area, man. Hammering it. Hot dog and a thick shake. Sounds lovely, mate. Sounds lovely. I'd absolutely murder that myself right now, McGlashan. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. I honestly don't know. I thought it was maybe boss-based, but I was raided by Eikthyr with the ground shakes, and Eikthyr summons the forces of the forest or whatever it was before I even knew about Eikthyr. As in before I'd even summoned him. So I kind of figured once we knew about the Horde, you know, I thought, oh, I wonder if that's, you know, the bigger the boss you've killed. But again, I don't even know if you have to do the bosses in order. I mean, we've unlocked a boss in the Black Forest, but that's because we were very lucky yesterday. What did we find? There we go, the Elder, look. We found something over here, didn't we? But I don't know. I mean, who knows? I know very little about the future at the moment, but we will slowly and surely get there, I think. I did logging like this yesterday, but I stripped off all my extra sort of equipment. It doesn't make a huge amount. I mean, my actual travel weight is not that heavy, to be fair. I wonder if there's any way to like get a backpack or anything. More carry weight, even if you can't carry more items, or even if there are ways to get more items. So I should imagine modders will be all over that at some point. 228. You're close to being able to fell the birch trees. Yeah, well, I can make the bronze. I'm going to assume we're going to have a bronze sword and a bronze axe, right? Is birch better for any reason, Dyko, in the same way that I get the core wood from the pine trees? Does it offer me, you know, is it different building materials, perhaps? There's a Groot boss, Or is there like Ents or something like that armor? You can get a weight buff later, but no inventory expansion, so I will always have the... Okay. It's kind of weird, because you actually only have these 3 slots, don't you? 3 rows, but of course, if you're wearing armor, half of one of those rows is pretty much gone, isn't it? But I haven't felt like I've struggled with it. that's presumably me full. So that's, so yeah, I was going to say, I normally get 3 full stacks. I've only got 2.5, but that's because I've got all my gear, I think. Right, let's get back. I started using the old, what's it a bit more yesterday. Just for my bashing around. I nearly died twice yesterday chopping trees down because I wasn't paying attention. I was very lucky actually. I was down on, I was on 25 health and I'd only just eaten. And I went back out and I got hit by a tree. And it dropped me down to about 30 health. Like, it would have been mega dead. It's so easy to forget about that. Let me just see how... I've actually not actually really used the inventory management properly yet. Because I was just dumping it all in one box. And then I did it all in one big go. So... I've got red berry... Oh gosh. Can you just escape out of that? Oh no, did that... I need to be more careful. I've got red berries and blueberries. I've got red mushrooms and yellow mushrooms. Look. What else did I have there? Seeds. I really do need to get some lights on these, don't I? Oh, and the other one was, I think, feathers. I don't have a place for feathers either. Feathers and... let me just grab one of those. What I'm thinking is... just here. That is a wall, mate, not a... Just want to pop a little battle box in there, just for arrows. So if I do get attacked, I've got a place just to really quickly run and grab some arrows. I was getting quite fidgety yesterday, the amount of times I got attacked, and thought if I have to go in the house to get wood and make arrows, I'm going to have a major bad day of it, mate. So, alright, okay, so I think coffee would be a good idea. I'm not very well set up today. I realised yesterday what I was talking about when I was talking about single drops. And it's 7 days in every other game that I play. Pick up like that, yeah? So, you know the games where you don't have to drag click? So this is, for those of you that don't know, that's just left click. Left click picks it up. What I should be able to do is now right click on here to drop just one down. Yeah? So I could go like click, 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 click. And my stack of 11 would go 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And it would put it in there. I can't believe that doesn't exist in this game. It needs to be added. It needs to be added now. You're right, Permarine. How are you, mate? Hold Alt and click. Doesn't do anything. Tried it, dude. Shift and click does it. Control and click. So shift and click splits, which is that one. Control and click does that. Alt and click doesn't do anything. How are you? Good myself, done with class for today. Don't know what the subject was today. It's literally an hour of a PowerPoint and they send you the PowerPoint on mail. So I just log in and play Valheim. Yeah, control click is just full stacks, dude. Yeah, that's not what I'm after, dude. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. Okay, so we'll just take 3 of those with us. It would save all this fanning fucking about when you want to take little stacks of things instead of having to take it all. It's a right pain in the dick is what it is, mate. And then we'll take some shrooms. Someone said the yellow mushrooms were actually better, didn't they, I think? Is that right? Yellow shrooms. You'd have to put that back. You'd have to shift click it and drag it down. Just to keep it like... Imagine if you just go click, 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 click. It would just be so much more fun. No, I don't want stacks of 1. No, not stacks of 1. Just like, so I pick that up and I go 1, 2, 3. So I'd right click 1, 2, 3. And it would put 3 in there and I'd still have a stack of 7. That's all I want. Like every other fucking survival game I've ever fucking played. Screw you, Valheim! You evil bastards! It's the devs, they're out to annoy me, I know it. I can sense it. Part of their cunning master plan, mate. Right, okay, so that's us sorted for a little adventure to go and get some core wood. I want to get some core wood. I think I will also make some... Let's take that, and let's take some of that. Oh, is that gold? Ooh. That shouldn't be in there. That should be in my gold box. How much gold? We got 327 gold so far. Nice. Nice. And I want to make some fire arrows, which apparently... Oh, I need feathers as well, don't I, for those? I think it's only two feathers, is it? For a stack of 20? 2, 8, and 8, yeah. Do you see that I mentioned a mod that would instantly half split and put it in your inventory? Then you... Yeah, I'm not half split's easy enough as it is. I could already half split. Just click that and just click OK. There's no reason to add a mod just to one less click. Not interested in that. Not what I'm after at all. No difference. I've already got split stacks. One small extra click does not bother me in the slightest. I'm not adding a mod just for a very, very minor quality of life. In fact, a negligible quality of life bonus. Rather than a function that splits a stack of functional agents, place individual items into a stack best... yeah, that's it. Yeah, they've already got it. They just need to add the left click or whatever it is, or the right click. It's one of the really nice things about 7 Days. 7 Days has got some cool systems like that. Right, okay, so... I'm going to go and get some core wood. I think we're all pimped out and ready, aren't we? And while we do that, the thing is, I just want to make sure the other forward... I might get the berries from the forward base as well, actually. That was the other plan. Now I've got inventory management sorted. Because I need the core wood just to finish off this here. What do you think about doing the moat? Do you think we should do it or not? I'm really not sure. I don't know what to do about these standing stones, man. We've got a seagull up on the roof, look. That's cool. It's looking quite big now, isn't it? It's I like the round. I do like the round bit. I think another round section there. Oh, what about having like a gap between a walkway between like the 2 round crafting zones? That could look quite nice. So we could have like the round forge, and then on the other side of it, like or next to it, adjacent to it, like a little walkway that comes outside. We won't do anything with it now, but it could be the path on the side of the house that comes out. Maybe to a farm area, perhaps, or... Oh, wrong button. Wrong button again. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons today. Wonder why that is. Trying to mix it up a little bit today, Dykel. Like you were saying, trying to get the club up and running, but also use the bow and arrow. No point in not using the bow and arrow. Now, from what I can gather as well, if you put everything away like that, you actually run quicker, don't you? You don't get the movement penalty for having it on your back. So nice knowing I can pick things up now and have a home for them, whereas before it was kind of like, oh, I better not take them, even though I know I'm going to need them later. But I've got nowhere to put them. It changes the game so much. Especially for us hoarders, it's here. We might find another troll over there. In Last Oasis, you hold shift and tap click as many times as you want for what... Yeah. It's not like there's not a million ways to do it, right? It would just be really nice. I'd really like to see that added, to be honest. Finally. Remember this dastardly rock? We can finally get rid of it. I ran past this like 3 times yesterday. That is one hell of a rock. I am actually hitting that rock, right? Is he not going anywhere? What the hell, dude? Is that right? It's only a little rock, right? I think I might be hitting that up there, look. Jesus, that's taking some damage. Let's try. I was gonna say, that can't be right, man. I found a mega rock. And I think I've just hit the floor. There we go. That's the one. I think. Sounds a bit more stone-esque, doesn't it? Right. Let me go and get my hoe. I love this here. These vines here. Now, did I keep my hoe in here? I don't think I did I? So I'm going to have to make a hoe, which I bet I can't. Hoe. 2 stone, 5 wood. Let's go and get that. I just want to sort this little way house or waypoint out. Be nice to get that finally sorted. How you doing? Quite. You move faster with anything in your hands. Yeah, and I think I made the mistake because obviously it tells you, doesn't it? So if you look at that movement speed, -5%, etc. But if you do this, look, and you put it on your back and go to it, it says total 0%. I only noticed it yesterday. So I thought maybe having it on your back was purely aesthetic, but it isn't. The back is an aesthetic and pop it on your back, ready for, because obviously you can set it up like that, can't? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Because you can do that and then that ready for combat, can't you? Which I keep forgetting. Or I invariably press the wrong button, unfortunately. Alright, that's a bit more wood than I wanted, but... You got wood for freaking days now, mate. Oh my lord. Everyone I hit is not the one that we can take this back later. I love that mechanic. I think it's absolutely genius. You see how easy it is to terraform though. I mean, let's just say that was us at base camp, right? I mean, look at that. I mean, one sweep is like one pretty chunky monkey. I mean, it wouldn't take long to build a moat, would it? The question is, how well can you smooth that off? That is the question. That is the real question. And I'm just going to show you what I meant earlier. So obviously that is now... I think I'm hitting the wood, aren't I? So that is really hitting the wrong area. Now, if I switch to this, look. Did I make the hoe? I don't think I made it, did I? Hoe and craft. Come back out here. Do that. Right, now I just need to find a nice little spot. Look at how good the hoe is at actually raising the ground. It's not bad at all. When it comes to flattening it, the hoe seems like it's a lot of effort. But the hoe is really good at raising the ground. And that's what I discovered yesterday. It's pretty damn freaking effective, to be honest, look. You don't need to keep coming in here and doing this unless you actually want it pretty freaking high. So that's what I'm after, see. That's what I want to be able to do back at home. I want to be able to have this. Now, does anyone know if I have a cultivator? I guess it's only going to grow grass where it's mud, right? I just don't know how easy it's going to be to make a slope. I've just got no idea. I'm quite happy with that, though. That's pretty good. I'm happier with that. What I will do, I'll throw my hoe back in my chest. I normally keep one around, don't I? So throw that back in there. You can go back up there. You're in there, and you're over there. Bish, bash, bosh, and ding, dang, do. Well, how do you throw some wood in there? And off we go. Right, let's carry on. So now we do have an away base we can actually get into, and we've got a load of wood we can... In fact, I'll tell you what, we'll get the... How are we doing on wood? 74 out of 300. I think what I'll do, I'll just throw in that and that and that. That'll do us, won't it? Right, oh, actually, hang on. But bear with me one second. My back's just suddenly gone. Hang on. One second. I'm back. Sorry about that. I suddenly came on quite sharp there. To smooth or not to smooth, that's the neurotics. Here's a tip I heard but haven't tried as I no longer need it. If you cultivate bushes, it increases berry growth. How do you cultivate? What do you mean by cultivate bushes, Kat? I'm not sure about that. Did you know you can right click on it for more options? What, on the hoe? Yep. If that's what you mean, yeah. Berry growth time, as in it takes longer or shorter. I'm not sure about that. Your brain hurts from 9 till 7. I've been doing work for 3 different uni classes. Oh, have you started quiet? Was that last week? Network architecture, all IP subnetting, cloud virtualization, and Python programming. I've been forced to stop for the night. Not surprised, mate. No, I think a glass of whiskey after all that, mate. I don't have a front door on this one, yeah? Yeah, I've never bothered with the door on this one. I kind of like being able to come into the fire. I'll just keep the door on that there, look. It's my main camp. This was the whole point of this one, was just to have that nice little entrance so we can just come in, cook a bit of food and be gone if necessary. Just like a little forward base, wouldn't it? Quite happy with that, how it is. So yeah, what do you mean by cultivate these? How would I... Oh, you mean using the cultivator tool? Ah, I think I know. Yeah, right. I think I know what you're saying now. Because someone did mention there was a way to get grass to grow back. I was talking about that earlier when I mentioned the moat. Right, we're off to get... What do we want? We want... What do we want, guys? Pine trees. Pine trees in the Black Forest. Oh, I found another copper node yesterday as well. Here, look. It was the camp. We only had 2 copper nodes. I found another one. There's a troll roams around here regularly as well. So we might see him again today. Killed him. I saw him twice yesterday, but I did kill him with the once, which is why we got the extra 5 hide when I came over. So I nearly died over here yesterday. I was too focused on just gathering materials rather than sort of playing it like I play it when I'm streaming, where I'm kind of into the moment. So yeah, I very nearly made a terrible mistake yesterday, which is why I found the copper node though. So yeah, I do want to get over here, Daikon. Pick up some stones. I want to start just popping a few things at these away stations so we can start making campfires and things, because we're quite close to the snow biome over here, aren't we? So I want to start just have a few materials ready to go and build a little house in case I get cold quick, you see. It's just over there, the snow, isn't it, I think? So we start getting a bit of wood, some stone, anything I need to build a small forward base of ops in the chilly zone. I really like this design on this one. So this was, I'm going to pop that in there. We've got food. I don't think... I did keep some food in there. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take that out of there then. So I'll use that as a staging ground. Right, good idea, Daikon. Let's get rested up in here. And let's get that, and that eaten. Cool game. Such a good game, honestly. I can't remember the last time I actually dreamt about a video game. Dying has cost you a lot of skill points. I've technically only died once. And then I think we had to kill ourselves twice, didn't we? When we were trying to test that. I died to a freaking log, Catboy. A freaking log landed on me noggin, mate. And the thing is, I've been told by chat about it, so I was super careful. Like, just the one time I looked across at chat, just as I chopped a tree and banged it. I think it bounced back and hit me on the head, dude. And unfortunately, it turned into a bit of a disaster. This is my berry farm over here. It's quite good for boar hunting as well. And we've got Gloop Gulch on the way home for the Neckers. We've also got the Neckers down just next to the base. So I get these each time we come across, and then it's back. So the problem is here, it's fir. It's nothing but fir trees. And so you get quite a way in. And this is a weird, I noticed it yesterday, it's a weird little roam. Because it's sort of like meadow and black forest almost, all combined. But fir isn't what I want. I need pine trees. Or core wood. I should have marked it yesterday. Fur. They're the pine trees, aren't they, over here? Look. And also blueberries. Perfect. Right, let's start chopping. We'll get attacked very quickly if yesterday's anything to go on. How do I like Outriders? I like it, dude. It's I do feel. I think for me, I prefer the pace of the Division. I find Outriders is still a little bit. It's a bit gung ho for me, dude. It's a lot of space magic and a lot of pew pew. It's fun though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking it. It's just I actually prefer cover shooters, dude. Third person to me, the whole point of playing. If you're gonna play third person, it's to have cover. That's how it works. You know, first person is not a cover shooter. Third person is a cover shooter. So Gears of War, The Division, SOCOM, or you know all the cover shooters that I've loved over the years. Outriders is a third person non-cover shooter. The last thing you want to be doing in Outriders is hiding behind cover, really. So it took a bit of getting used to. I do like it. I miss the big open world. The genuine open world of The Division. I really miss that. Would I buy it? I think I'd wait. I will be getting a free copy as far as I know still, so I'll definitely play it and let you know how I feel about it. I don't know. I think there's something there, dude. I think there is genuinely something there. I'm impressed enough to be looking forward to April to see what the final big release is. I've already seen quite a lot more content than what we've seen. I think I said Sacrilege yesterday. It wasn't Sacrilege. It was Syndicate that I played or was in the lobby and everything with when I got invited to the behind the scenes demo that we actually got to play on the streaming service. So I have actually seen some quite high tier content. I think if I remember correctly, I had enough points to max out, like, if you like, one length of the skill tree, or as near as, damn it. I think it's going to be a good. I think the thing is, mate, is it going to be a game that sets the world on fire? No, it isn't. It's not. Is it going to be a good game? It's going to be playable, dude. I think you get a lot of hours out of it. I think in this day and age, if you buy a game and you get 40 hours out of it, you're a happy camper, right? 40 quid, 40 hours, yeah, seems reasonable. If you get 50, 60 or 100 hours out of it, then everyone's a winner, right? And I think you're going to get some good fun out of it. I think with all the different classes. Yeah, I think it will be a game worthy of purchase. I just hope people don't go into it expecting something that it was never designed to be, which is one of these forever games, these Destiny 2 games as a service, constant updates, constant rolling content, constant seasonal content. They've made it quite clear that, you know, the game is just meant to be a fun game, and you buy it and you play it and off you go. And you know, there may be some DLC in the works further down the line if it's successful and all the rest of it. And I think if you're just realistic and you treat it like another game, you'll have fun with it. Yeah, I played a bit of co-op on the day after that evening where the servers went down. Yeah, I think co-op is where the game's going to shine, where you start learning. I think once everyone's got a little bit of experience with all the different classes and all the different interrupts, I think a well practiced seasoned team is going to be able to really do some high-end content pumper. I think the symbiotic relationship between the classes is actually really good, and that we're already starting to see that really low in the demo. And I can assure you, some of those skills when you pimp them out later on, they are brutal, dude. Brutal. You're right, TM. If you bring it as a super aggressive log attack and I did everything to survive, but I died, that sounds better than I chopped a lot and it killed me because I stood under it. It bounced, dude. It bounced, TM. It was a vicious artificial intelligence. The physics in the game was out to murder me wholesale. How many did I get? I got 59. And if I remember correctly, they are 2 per. So that's about 30 struts. I'm reasonably happy with that, actually. Let's head home. Let's go home. Have I got... I'm 300, so... We'll take the berries back. That's not... Oh, no, we've already got that one marked. So we're heading back to there. So straight run. Pretty much due east, isn't it? Nice. Perfect. Triolaunch. Trevorlaunch. I should go back and what? I swear the tree bounced and it smacked me in the fucking gob. What classes did you play, Pumper? I've only played Technomancer and Pyromancer, and I know a lot of people like the Trickster. The Trickster is grossly overpowered in early levels. I think for me, I played the Technomancer on the behind closed doors one, and it was a day and night difference between the low level Technomancer to the high level Technomancer. And I think the Trickster probably balances out later, whereas I think the Technomancer really comes, you know, there's like a learning curve with that one. What's the other one? There's 4, isn't there? Pyromancer, Technomancer, Trickster. What's the other one? I'm sure there's 4. That's it, Megalation, yeah. The bloody uppercut from a tree, mate. Look at all that wood there, man. I wonder if they'll ever make it so we can change how frequently the world saves as well. Anyone found any new mods for the game? I didn't get a chance. I sort of started poking around a couple of days back, found some really interesting ones. I'm not interested in mods myself at all at the minute, but be nice to see how people start tinkering with it. I suppose it would be interesting if some of the 7 Days guys get in on it. You know, those boys and girls that have got, you know, really good working modding experience with the Unity engine. I don't know how accessible this is at a root level, but it'd be really nice to see what people can do. Have they ever made an official comment, the dev team, about modding support and their stance on that? And clearly the game is already moddable to a degree, but there's a big difference between the game being moddable because you can, oh yay, you know, change a font. But we've seen things like variable workbench radius, forward or speeding up time, slowing down time, pausing time. Trying to think what else is on that video. Reshape doesn't count because that just goes without saying for a Unity game anyway. Right, okay, we're home. We're home sweet home. Let's have a little sit down. Let's go and dry ourselves out actually. You get what's the range on a campfire? 4 tiles. It is, it's 4 tiles. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't know that actually. Ah, no, that's interesting. 4 tiles for a campfire. Excellent. Something else I've learned. Modding won't officially be... Oh, that's a shame, actually, quite really. Oh, gutted. So they've actually spoken out about that. So if you can mod it with the coders we've got, then be our guest, but we're not actually... I suppose what does that officially supported mean, though? What does that mean? Is 7 Days officially supported? Got me wondering now quite about the naming conventions around that. Yeah. Oh, Devastator. That was the other one, yeah. You never killed yourself with a tree, but you did kill the streamer I was playing with the first time, though, about 10 minutes in. Was it you that killed them, Missy? I bet they were proper happy to have you on the team, right? How you doing, Doc? Good morning, good morning. You saw a gif of a tree that pretty much went into the air, then homed in on the player. The back end of the tree flew up and did a 180 with no obstacles. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Is anyone found some interesting mods? I'm not interested in mods. Usual Jesus Christ, Doc. You are such a fucking... Is there any morning you wake up and you decide not just to be an asshole? Is it just the first thing that you do? Just wake up, I'm going to be a fucking asshole today. Yeah, it's looking nice now, Doc. I'm happy with it. Just because I'm not interested doesn't mean I can't ask other people if they're playing, Doc. You know, I don't live in a little wibbly wobbly world where the entire universe, you know, revolves around me, Doc. Gotta think outside the box, mate. 7 days isn't officially supported. No. So, yeah, so I wonder what it means when they say we don't officially support it. What does that mean in games design? Does it mean they're not going to actively encourage it? That they won't... I don't know, because they allow you talking on the official forums, don't they? I noticed recently 7 days have started tweeting out about content creators. Sorry, I'm just trying to get some coffee down on it. Content creators, which they never used to. So they've been like, oh, check out Noobs Gaming or whatever his name is. Noobs Gaming and things like that. Simpson, how you doing, mate? How's things? You alright, bro? So they're not going to release a dedicated kit to allow easy modding. So we're not going to get like a Bethesda creation kit or something like that. Okay, got it. So it's not a bad thing then. They're just not going out of their way to help modders then. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it actually, Hobbsy. Yeah, normally means if an update screws up your mods, then tough shit. Yeah, don't blame us. Yeah, got it. So probably the default stance then. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah. Someone's made an equipment slots mod like we know from role-playing games. What do you mean by that, Diker? What's that? An equipment slots mod? Oh, is that the one where you have like in Ark, where you have a permanency to your hotbar? It's like your club will always go into like the slot that you choose and things like that. You've always been the type to test out things on other people, not on myself. Well, including to see whether trees bounce off people's heads, Missy. You're a terror to yourself and others around you, my friend. Right, let's put away all of our... It's so nice. It's so nice having a place to put all me gooseberries and me raspberries and me blueberries and me dingleberries. I've even got a plants box. I just need to obviously actually be able to see my chest. I need to get some lighting up. It's weird because I actually had a light right here, but it kept getting in my way, so I removed it because it was annoying me when I was building, and obviously now I'm paying the price for it. Seeds. Look at that. Everything's just got a place, mate, apart from a few things. Now, obviously, I'm not suggesting this is going to last me for an entire playthrough, but... I don't know if you were in chat yesterday, Doc. There was someone in... I can't remember... Who was it? Was it Amaranth? Amaranth was in chat yesterday, Doc. They were saying that Killing Floor 2's got a big update. And I know you were a big fan of that, man. I don't know if you've had a chance to jump back and have a look at whatever's going on. I think there's like an alpha update, beta update, something going on. Can't quite remember the details, dude. But I know you were looking at something else to play. I'll just take... So you'd have to do that, wouldn't you? And then can you shift the game to get another half? You can't, can you? I think you know what I'm thinking? Oh god, I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do, man. There are so many options open to me. I really want to crack on with the build though. I think it... I know I am going to do while it's dark, because building at night time has never worked out well for me. I'm just going to go and really quickly grab some more wood. In fact, let me just repair thinking about it. Because I've only got 4 stacks. No, in fact, I've only got 3 stacks. We'll get the wood of an evening just while we do this. I don't know whether to... I still fancy trying to see if I can get, like, coal to... What I'm thinking is actually almost putting my forges up on the... I think you said it yesterday, yeah. I think you did. I think it was you, mate. And I kind of dismissed it about putting... Oh, no, you said campfire, didn't you? Campfire on the second level. I wonder if I could get a kill on the second level. I know it makes no sense, but I'd love to see if the coal rolls out. And if I could get it, like, actually landing in a little box that I'd make. I'd love to try it, dude. But it would mean some pretty fancy terraforming. That's the problem. And I'm not sure... It's going to slow me down. It could be a whole stream today to just playing about without. But it would be freaking cool to have a tinker. And I'm not in any mega hurry, so... Oh, for your armor. Oh, really? Oh, so you can actually get rid of these. Does it still take up a slot in here? So you can actually drag that to a little paper doll thing. Oh, that sounds pretty cool, actually, Dykel. Would you get your 4 slots back, or... Yeah, I decided to, for the first time ever, Doc, I decided to abandon my, having things, if you like, that away. Dead on. The fact that this actually has those big chain sort of hoops to sort of like pull the chest out, you know, I thought I'd go for it. It essentially doubles my space. And I very rarely have a game where inventory management almost necessitates having signs. But there's so much going on in this game. I've almost had to, and I think it just worked quite well. So I'll stick with it for now. Oh, hang on. That's my phone. Shit. We're done. All good. All good. Go to sleep and get wood in the morning. Terrible, Dykel. Terrible, sir. Terrible. Terrible, sir. Oh, jeez. Oh, let's have a look at Dykel. Build the moat. I'm not sure about the moat. I think I need to have a bit more work. Ooh, I like that, Dykel. Oh, shit. Hang on. Close that down. I just saw something a little spoilerish. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. I just managed to avoid something there. I saw the little doll thing. That's cool. That is actually cool. Looks like you do get your slots back in the main inventory then. I wonder if any mods may potentially fuck things up in the future. I suppose that's one thing. I know No Man's Sky was back in the early days. There were all sorts of things that would absolutely murder your save, weren't there? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, no, it's okay. How you doing, NHL? How's things, bro? Have you played much of this, Missy? I know you were doing the first boss around the same time I did the first boss on the stream. I think you've just done it just before me, hadn't you? Are you still playing? Making steady progress? Or... Not too bad, NHL. How are you, mate? How's things? Sorry, Doc, what were you saying about... you saw the Killing Floor 2's got an update coming. Devs usually do release updates as a beta thing, letting us players find the bugs, etc. Yeah. I don't think I've ever played it, Doc. Honestly, I don't think I've ever actually played Killing Floor 2. If I have, then... can't have been for long. I always get confused with one that Chica convinced me into playing. I sort of vaguely remember running around in a Left 4 Dead style. Almost reminding me of like a, I don't know, like a subterranean train station, like a metro. And it was fucking god awful. I know that wasn't Killing Floor, but that's it's amazing how you always have that weird association. Yeah, this would be a nightmare to build a moat around this, guys. I mean, that is a lot of terraforming. A lot of terraforming. That, however, was an excellent shot, my friend. You alright, Zara? How are you doing, mate? How's work, bro? You off again today, or? Actually looks like a necker just out in the water there, look. There's another one. Just, oh, there's two just swimming out there, look. You see the fish. I think that's so cool. Ooh, a little bit of flint as well. Won't say no to that. Oh! Blocked, sucker. Getting good at this now, look. All the skills, mate. It's kind of nice, and then I can still block with other weapons, even if I can't do the full-blown parry. How long would it take for me to get the... I almost feel like I can't really do any major terraforming until I've had some experience with a cultivator. When will I get my hands on that? Is that without dropping a major spoiler if, you know, I have to do a certain boss or something? I mean, am I going to get that fairly soon? You know, is it a bronze thing? Or are we talking like days before I get my hands on? Heads. Oh, shit. Heads. There we go. My beautiful, beautiful, beautiful storage, man. Most things go over here, so the bulk of the day-to-day things I left here. And obviously the meat. I tried to keep just near the fire. Oh no, hang on. That's raw, isn't it? Not bad. And then we've got the yellow shrooms, we've got the seeds, and we've got the hides. There we go. Look at that. I think I'm going to pop those up there. Okay, right. So, decision time. I actually still don't know what to do. I still think it would be kind of cool to have a kiln up top on that second floor, but fuck me, that would be a nightmare. Let's go get some wood. Let's do a little bit of building. I just need to get the bronze, do I? Oh, all right, okay. So we will get a chance to play. All right, okay, cool. Let's get the bronze made up. I need it. So I need a crafting area as well, don't I? Because I've got to remember I haven't actually got a place for the forge yet, and the forge is like a workbench, isn't it? Is that right? Can I carry one of those as well? No. Tell you what, I'll put one of those back then. So as soon as it's just not my side. Oh, that bloody... What's it just disappeared on the... we'll throw you... Where shall I put that? Maybe slot 8? Sort of see where that's not able to increase the ground level anymore, is it, you see? But it doesn't really matter for this area. Because I can where about? It's going to go sort of around there, isn't it? I think I'll have to knock that rock out. And I will probably want to bury another workbench in here as well. Whereabouts have I got that one? Sort of second one in, isn't it? So let's do that before we do anything else. Okay, what's it under crafting, isn't it? Yeah, I might have to level that out a little bit. Very neat. See, that was what I was, that's what I did over there, you see, and that's what made me think moat. What's weird though is that has gone. Oh shit, so my plot of land is actually running slightly at an angle almost, isn't it? I've kind of built a little bit. There's another lesson learned. Try and keep your base running on a north-south angle. Because that is a gorgeous looking moat, isn't it? I mean, that really is. So if I could run that along there, around, oh man, that would look fucking the bollocks, dude. And then have like, I'm sure we could come up with like a drawbridge looking, oh that would look so good, dude. That would look sexy good. What do I want to do here then? I want to go back to... I'm not sure if it's going to let me do it the way I did it before, to be honest. Gonna have to raise. I need some stone, don't I? Yeah, I haven't made any bronze yet, Noblet. What do I need, dude? I need a little bit... Oh, a little bit more stone. Oh, God, I keep pressing shift instead of control. Can you repair the shield? I can't... Oh, as in, what, make it look better? No. Not if you... Yeah, that's always... Is that what you mean, Shades? As in, it looks a bit weathered. I think it always looks like that, I'm afraid. Right, okay, so... You might be able to... actually go back into that. Yeah, so you don't need to use as much stone as you might think you need. No, I think I might have to... There. No, it's not going to matter anyway, because I do need to build straight across. Where's that actually going to get built? Is it out? Just outside here, isn't it? Probably won't need more than that, actually. I need the circling cores, don't I? Oh shit, Daiko, you know, yesterday you said about it getting weathered. As you can see, I knocked out my... might have to level that. Let me just pop one in there. That seems to work quite nice, doesn't it? Right, let me go and get my circling cores. Now they should be somewhere in the boss. How do you turn that off? Do you just have to hold it, do you? How do I get rid of that? I think it's stone, isn't it, for a smelter? I think you can bury them. I mean, I buried that one there, but I buried it quite a lot higher. So I'm actually deliberately seeing if I can bury that completely, Daiko, this time, just to test it, dude. But don't assume we can. We'll find out in a minute, bro. So what I need to do now is building. Right, let me. How far did I come out? I made a terrible mistake. I had to rebuild that whole thing yesterday. I started off, I thought, I thought, you know, oh, look, these go in like perfect increments. That means I can make a sort of circle. So I started off like that. So as you can imagine, what happened as soon as I did the roof, the first roof piece came into the building. It was like, no! I had to knock the entire thing down. I was proper pissed, man. Proper pissed. Right, let's get some small beams in. We'll have to raise that, so let's stick the next one in. Just find it easier to do it like, is that right? Have I gone off one? I was going to say, I'm not going to buy enough time there. I'm going to have to hoe that, aren't I? Let's bring you up, get some support. Is that counting is, that's not high enough, is it? So I'm going to have to... It's not. Oh no, she's gone blue. She's gone blue. She's blue. Jace, thank you for the follow. Kublai, thank you for the follow. Sino, thank you for the follow. And Graham, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, guys. Hope you're all well. Is that what it is, Shades? It's my late night grave digging skills, you see. Bare balls Oasis, you are never one to show away from terraforming. It's very true. It's very true. It's just that, unfortunately, there's things I want to do in this game. And what I'm terrified of, Zar, is not having, like, some sort of palisades or some sort of basic defenses when... And losing everything. It would be heartbreaking, dude, to think, shit, all that time I spent building that, and what I should have been doing is building a fucking wall, mate. I just have this really bad feeling, Zar, you know? Now that rock there is going to be a problem later on. So lesson learnt from the other side. Get rid of it now. Yeah, that's right, Tyson. With the, you mean like with the cone thing? Which one is it? This one here. That one. Yeah, if you sort of like do it right on the edge. Not gonna get any higher, I don't think. Than that, am I? That's at the point where it can't go any higher. So, I think we will raise just on the edge around there. I think maybe there as well. And just flatten that off. Right, that should work quite nicely, I think. So, bang, bang. They should all be blue, which they are. That should be a nice circle. Getting damn dark again. Let me just go and grab a little bit of sap just so we can work at night. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly, sir. Furniture, light, and we'll pop you right there, I think. Okay, so I always like to just finish off with that from what I learned yesterday. And I'm out of wood. Not sure whether to put, I don't know, I don't think I'm going to go crazy. I think I'm going to leave it as one kiln, one forge for now, because I haven't actually got the circling cores anyway, have I? So, let's take another 50 of that. We can throw the sap back. 50 and 50, good. You alright, Revelry? How are you getting on with it, Mr. Titan? You enjoying it, dude? Yeah, let's just double check that, Dykel. Let's actually... Oh, am I encumbered? Shit, I am. Let's just check. We've got the circle of workshop glory on that buried workbench. I'm reasonably confident we will have. What am I going to put back in there? We're only 36 overweight. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just throw back the core wood for now. What do you mean cowboy building? Cheeky knob. What was I going to do, guys? I can't remember now. Well, let's have a look. Oh, we were going to check the circle of love, weren't we? I don't know. I'm not seeing a circle out there, Dykel. Ah, there we go. I think it might be there. Yeah, it is. That's the one from the buried lot. Yeah, 100%. So you can definitely bury them, bro. Yeah, that's 100% the middle one, because you can tell we're right in the middle. So yeah, you can bury workbenches. And that's a lot deeper than that one as well, mate. So that one there, you can just see the top of it. Somewhere. Just there, look. But that one, I've deliberately buried that a little bit further down. So it looks like you're good to go on that, dude. You've only got one boss left. How many hours you put into it, Mr. Titan? You're right, Crimson. Gardening. We're not gardening yet. Gardening is at a later date, I think, mate. Not got that far. Right, so I want to build one of these. Don't I? Now, I don't want it... Obviously, I want the smoke going up. I actually want it more at the back than you think. So... about there, I reckon. It's probably about where that stone pebble is, I think, maybe, is the front. Or is that going to... No, that's going to be way too far. Yeah, a little bit further back, I reckon. So we are going to need to raise that ground probably there. And I might have to take it to, I think. I don't think we're going to be a million miles out there, ladies and gents. In fact, I'm gonna err on the side of that is not a bad start at all. I can probably line up centrally. What do I need? Stone. Shit. So the front of that would be just there. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's... I tell you what, I think we've done alright there, lads. What do I want? A little bit of stone. Let's just take half of that. You're right, Jace. How are you doing? Morning revelry. Morning. Have I missed anyone? Fuck losing that building, Grim. I'd seriously, if that ever happened to me. You rage quit on all games, though. Doc. You clearly haven't got the patience anymore for gaming, mate. Did I miss OBX revelry? What's that? You right, OBX? How you doing, bro? You right, Findrius? I need to terraform it, Findrius. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I know you were saying about using the 2-meter poles. I did see that. Yeah, I need this whole area flat. Because of obviously what we're trying to do, so I don't have the luxury of playing with that. Now, right in the middle there. Still missing required. Did I just get 20 stone? Oh, for goodness sake. 1 stone, sure. Are you taking the biscuit, mate? Are you having a bloody laugh? You bloody lobber. Half of that, please. What is it? Oh, God. Because you split the stack, don't you? And you still have to click it. Oh, I swear to God. This game and its inventory shortcuts, they're archaic. Right, so let's go back to that. Right, let's just see. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's sexy. Or is it? Have I fucked up there? That doesn't look in the middle. Hang on. Oh my God, I did the thing I was telling you about! Remember I told you about what I did wrong? I didn't knock it out. Oh my God, you could not make it up, could you? You could not make it up. This is exactly what I said I did yesterday to show you on stream, and I've just fucking done it again. I blame you, chat, you see? I blame you. Trying to teach you how not to do things and ended up doing it twice. I did this yesterday, except I got up to making the roof, and you can imagine all this took like 10 times longer because it's the first time I'd done it. God damn it. Screw you, game! Screw you! Screw you in your hideous ways, Valheim. You dastardly beast. Now all my hard, glorious works, all my terraforming won't match. That's not right. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Hopefully it won't require too much fiddly fine. Have to terraform a bit more there, aren't I? Might get away with leveling there, actually. Definitely not. Yeah, that's nowhere near where I want it. I'm gonna have to come right back. You know what's weird? I actually thought it seemed like, considering it's not, because weirdly enough, it's actually nowhere near as deep as that. And I was thinking it's really weird. It's like I'm gonna have this like no gap at the back, but I can't quite make out what's going on there. Why am I not getting? I'm gonna have to actually raise it, aren't I? There we go. One in there, one in there, one in there. That should be the last piece, shouldn't it? There we go. Bob's your uncle, mate. Bob's your uncle. Okay, looking good. That's that should be, yeah, perfect. So I'm gonna have to knock that out and bring this back, aren't I? So, before we do anything, we might as well raise the land. Actually, we better knock that out first, don't we? Tell me I've got my 5 circling cores. That's all I care about. Really hard to see at night. I'm really struggling here, guys. I reckon that's going to be about A-OK, yeah? So crafting. Let's get it the right way of fucking round. Oh fuck, we're under a fucking attack. Oh you fucking, I swear to God, if that is trolls, I'm gonna rage, mate. Right, no, one of these is a shaman. Oh shit, I just knocked a big fucking hole in the fucking floor. So I need to kill the shaman, yeah, because he heals, yeah? Can he heal himself as well? Oh, it's really hard to get him, man. Yeah! We got him, we got him, we got him! Alright, stay calm now. Stay calm, dude. Stay calm. Now we should be able to murder everything a little bit better. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I've got that lobbing rot. Oh my god, dudes! It's the boar. The boar's the biggest problem, man. Oh no, there's another shaman. He's healing them. He's healing them. What a cheat. Oh, he's healed himself as well. Oh no! Oh Jesus! It's a nightmare. I need bigger and better arrows, man. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Oh Jesus Christ! I need to be red. I need to be much. I tell you what, I'd like to see. I don't know whether anybody else feels the same way. I'd love to have a little bit of a better warning. Even if it's just like 2 minutes, it feels like I get told something's coming, but I get like no time, guys, to really sort of prepare. It would be really nice to... Oh, there's the shaman's attacking my base, look. Shit, that's not... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. That's going to kill me. That's going to kill me, guys. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus, fuck. That's my first... Shit. 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 Where the fuck does that put me, dude? I think I'm back in... Oh, no, dude. I'm miles from home. We never... Oh, no. It's all gone wrong. I knew that dream. That dream was a premonition. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, the only thing I love the horde mode, and the fact that you die like that is not good. I should have eaten food. I just think, I mean, how long do you get? I mean, from what I can gather, I mean, do you even get 60 seconds? I don't think you do you? Isn't it like the ground is shaking and that's it? They're there, aren't they? Give us like, I don't know. I wouldn't want like 5 minutes. Oh, I don't know. Having said that, 5 minutes wouldn't be bad, but maybe give you like 2 minutes. And the thing is, it's not just so you can eat and get yourself prepared, because I think it's quite cool that it keeps you on your toes. Isn't it fucking sod's law? I even made the arrows earlier to be ready for this. I think it means like if you build a defensive position, you might not even get a chance to get to it. Do you know? So I can't help but feel like giving you like 2 or 3 minutes maybe to say like the earth is shaking, and then maybe 2 to 3 minutes later that's when the first wave attacks perhaps. Fuck, I wonder how many fucking skills I lost there, man. Hardcore? No, because I don't play those stupid permadeath games, mate. I've not stopped playing the same game over and over and over and over and over and over and over just because it's the only way to get views on Twitch, you see. So I don't have to play permadeath. I can actually enjoy my games. Take a naked photograph as Norwegians do when wandering the mountains. I can see my little death over there, look. Right over there, look. Oh, man. Imagine if they're just in my base, just slaughtering everything. God damn it. God damn it, you hideous beasts! Items recovered. Are we okay? I don't think we lost anything major, did we? I know, yeah, I think I noticed this. Yeah, let me show you something, by the way. Look, if you do this, right, it takes me a while to equip it, doesn't it? I'm not actually, if you do this, look, and then quickly quit out. Oh, it's not doing it now. I swear yesterday, like, if I did that and then, like, open and close the inventory, it's like it instant put it on instead of going through the timer, but maybe not. Right, okay, well, that was a disaster. Lessons learned, right? Lessons were learned. At least it's daylight now. I'm gonna have to go and commit suicide somewhere so I don't have a big death marker on my map right near home base, because that's just disturbingly upsetting now. Trolls are going to shove your toothbrush up their ass and just put it back. You'll notice it when brushing later. I can't believe they got... As soon as I saw the poison, I thought, no! Because I think someone said yesterday it does like 30 damage. It's like a tick of 30 hit points, isn't it? Fucking asshole. I was just about to put my bloody thing down as well. Right, let's go. Let's eat. Eat. Oh my god, I had my circling cores on me as well. Can you imagine if I'd lost those? I would have been pissed, man. I never got the smelter down. I didn't get a chance to place it, guys. No, I've not lost it. What should we take? We'll take a shroom. Here we go. Gotta start taking it more seriously, man. That cost me. That was a madly, badly, naughty, terrible mistakey there, man. Why is that not... Is that on an angle? Or is that just me? That does not feel like... Oh, it's okay. I couldn't help but feel I was about to get caught out there. I'll try it like there, I think. Gives me I think that gives me too much of a gap, but it'll probably put it on about the same space of the floor as that one. So I think I'll roll with that. I think I'm gonna roll with that. Let's see if we can do this. So there's a nice trick to this. I tried all sorts. I always bring the primaries out like that. Oh, careful. Fuck that, didn't I? And then we'll work our way in. What's that? What's that? Why is the ground shaking? I thought we got another attack coming then. It's like, you fucking better not, bro. Right, now, here. Should we fill that in first? That's interesting. No, I didn't know that was going to happen. Makes sense though, right? There we go. So let's just... We don't want to even out too much of this. Okay, that shouldn't be a million miles off where we want it. Okay. So, now I like to put the supports in. I have no idea if it makes any difference. But at least I know they're in there, right? Look at that. Fucking perfect, mate. And there we have it. We now have a functioning smelter, about as centered as you can possibly get it. Easy access to the smelter. Easy access to that. See, what I could do, and what I'm wondering is, I could knock that out, right? I could, or if it will let me, what I'm worried about is killing that now that I've just learned about how that works. But what I could do, I could very cautiously smooth that terrain into there, right? I could then snap that into there. Oh, it's so close, look. I don't know, that might actually make it, because that actually might make it look a little bit grubby in there. But look, I can actually have like a little pot for all my stuff to go into. What do you think? What do you reckon? Thoughts, chat. Thoughts. Yay or nay? Rather than it just rolling out onto the floor. Is there a fucking gap there? What the fuck, dude? And we could even make it look a bit sexier by putting that around there. Should we try it? We'll have to see if it works. Let's give it a go then. Select. What we'll do is we'll just take. Oh god, I would so love to just click one. Why have I got? Why the fuck is that damaged? That's weird. So how do we do this then? So I'm gonna put in. Is it just one copper ore? It is, isn't it? One copper ore in there. And we'll pop 2 coal in there. What we'll do is we won't. I'm gonna automatically suck it up. That's the problem, isn't I? I could raise the floor. I mean, I can raise the floor. We just have to do it really, really carefully. I mean, I can also, I mean, there'd be nothing to stop me putting in, for example, it'd be those, wouldn't it? No, those. You could actually put those in there, free placement, look. That just run out without fucking smelting my, are you taking the fucking piss, dude? There it is. There is some ore. Ooh. That does look pretty fucking sexy though, doesn't it? The gap. Oh no, where the fuck's the gap? I can still see the gap here, Doc. What the fuck, dude? Why is there a freaking gap? How dare you, game? This is not acceptable, my friend. Wow, talk about an epic miss, bro. There we go. And then it's a case of sticking the walls. I actually really like that, guys. I think that was pretty freaking snazzy, if you ask me. Let's finish this off, and then we oh, so what? We need to put a. Oh, am I out of wood? It's so nice having an actual inventory. It is honestly, it's the greatest thing ever. What have you got? We've got heads, so we'll throw the heads in there, and eyes in there. Look, I love it. This game is so freaking good. I even get to do inventory management. Hoorah! 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 Seeds, and I even get flowers. Look, it's the Missy box. That is. I'm going to rename that the Missy box. All the flowers going in there. All the flowers in the plant. Look at that. You can even see the sparkle. Look. Oh, it's beautiful, mate. And we've got, the thing is as well, that's part of the reason I put the workbench there, not just to build. That workbench, I'm hoping, means that 100% without any shadow of a doubt, ever, I can't lose that workbench. So any ingots in there will stay. They're pretty much permanent, aren't they? Fingers crossed. Yeah, there's definitely gaps in these, aren't there, at times, look. It's almost like, I noticed it, was it on the ceilings? Yeah, look at the detail on the ceiling up there, look. You see it up there, look. Where you can get them all like perfectly crisp off. Really nice. Add a stair down in front of the smelter instead for quality of life laziness. Add a stair down in front of the smelter. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean here? Well, are they the right way around? Or what the right way around? What's that, Shades? What have I got the wrong way around? Stairs going into the hole. Do I need to? Doesn't that look like really neat like that? I'm not sure what you mean. Why would I want to put? I'm not. Do you mean these or? Like that? Is that what you mean, dude? Wonder what would happen. I'm actually really tempted to try that. That actually looks quite nice like that. Making a nice, I can just imagine a nice big stash of, oh, these walls? No, they're not shades, you're right, mate. Or are they? No, you're right, they're not. No spotted, mate. I have to say, the building in this game, it's probably one of the best games I think I've ever played. But just considering how few blocks you've actually got to play with, it's the way it snaps, the free placement. It's finally a game that actually gets builders. Honestly, they have nailed it. They've done a really, really good job with the building in this. I don't think it translates well if you're just watching it. The sense and satisfaction you get of actually putting something down in this game is almost like no other. It's really weird. I still to this, I just can't quite put my finger on what they're doing differently and why it works so well. But I have thoroughly enjoyed building. I want to put cores on the outside, don't I? It's getting there, Serpil. We're getting there, dude. I think when I start terraforming, that's when we're gonna really start seeing the long-term build, aren't we? Now these are weird because I actually want these snapping to the top of those, which. You're very rarely going to see these on the outside, and it's a shame. Oh shit! It's a shame the core doesn't have the same size. As it's in the core wood pillars don't have the same sizes as the Because I think they're only in 4 meters, aren't they? 4 meter and 2 meter, I think. Yeah, they're not right, are they? You can tell straight away. Shit. I think what I'll do, I'll do these without the walls on when I do these. Makes it a bit easier, I think. There you go. Station. I didn't do it on there. I only did like, I didn't have enough. I don't know if I need all 4. So the problem is because you have to have 2 at the back, you see. So you kind of need 1 in here, and then if you have a gap, you end up with a gap of 2, a gap of 2, and then you end up with a single block gap at the butt end. Definitely put 1 in there. 1 in there. So yeah, I'm not sure whether to put all those, because you either get that effect, or you get that big window effect, and with a single window there. What do you think? Because I kind of like the double windows. What do you think? Should we build this one and then we can sort of like make a decision between... I think that is fucking gorgeous, dude. That is the sexy beast mama of smelters, that is, mate. Game complete. Turn it off. Back to Ark. Yeah, the first roadmap edition is called Hearth and Home, is that right? Something like that. And then there's one later on. Then there's the wolf one. They're saying something about wolves. And then the third one I think is something about the ocean, isn't it? The seas. And I can't remember what the 4th one is. So left side of the smelter on the floor, there was a strange beam. Is that meant to be there? Let me put my torch on so we can see what the fuck we're doing. So on the left side of the smelter on the floor, there was a strange beam. I don't think so, dude. Looks okay. I like that. I really like it. It makes it look... And see, the beauty of this is the reason that I wanted to give it so much space as well, right? Because in theory, I could cram 2 in. But what I was thinking was I could put a chest here, which will help hide some of the mist pattern on the floor. I was thinking a chest here for inbound and a chest here for outbound. So every time I leave, I just... Or come back in, I just literally grab a stack of wood. So shift, click, half, 25. Bzz, spam it in there. Same with that one. I actually have a place to put my raw ore and my outbound ingots. Is it okay to post a picture on your Discord? Of course it is, Pooh. Go for it, mate. Yeah, go for it, man. So when running down, I use that system, but it's awesome when picking up like 20 to 30 bars. I hope I get to a point where I get that amount of Pooh Wes. At the minute, I've got so much going on. Honestly, my mind is... See, what I don't want to do is build something and then think, see, I have an idea, and I think, I could do that, but it's going to take like days and days and days to do it, and I want to carry on with the adventure. But actually, I need to just sit back and relax. I'm enjoying it, you know. I mean, yeah, the building might not be the most exciting thing in the game, but I actually really enjoy it, and that's just what I'm after right now. So rather than just getting something up and running that is good enough, you know, I could eat everything I've achieved right now. I reckon I could probably redo on another run through in less than 2 hours. I really think I probably could. Get a really small house, workbench, get some arrows, kill the boss, and I'd be back here, wouldn't I? I don't think it would be difficult. Probably 2 to 4 hours you could probably get to this stage. But I don't just want to have a smelter. I don't just want to have a kiln. I want to have a cool setup, you know? Or at least a cooler setup. I'm not saying it's, you know, best in class kind of thing, but... I love that you can dismantle buildings, get 100% of the resources back in the game. Yeah, Daikoi said something interesting yesterday, Jace. And I've not had a chance to put it to the test. In fact, I was just talking to him a minute ago. I didn't quite finish my sentence. This was actually out here. And Daikoi had said he wasn't sure if he'd read or... I can't remember what he said, Daikoi, whether it was a guildmate or something. About if something's damaged, like this is, which you can see from the little health bar on it. I think there's been some discussion that if you destroy something that is 100% intact, you definitely get everything back. But if you destroy something that is damaged, there's a chance you won't get everything back. Now, at the end of the stream yesterday, I demolished this and that because they were out in the open ground. And I literally remember sitting here on the stream yesterday saying to Daikoi, I will make sure I repair the kiln and the smelter before I smash them so I get all what they call circling cores back. The thing is, I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be outside. So I don't think they do take damage anyway. I'm not too sure. Oh, I haven't, Oz. No. Well bloody remembered, mate. Well bloody remembered, sir. Yeah, good idea, mate. Good idea, sir. Very good. Oh. Oh, shit. When it says Grumble's bed, I thought that meant it was my current active one. Oh, I see. Oh, gosh. I made a terrible mistake. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's me being a crap. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, there we have it. We now have an internal kiln and smelter with flashy ingots. Can damage by mobs. Good point. Good point. Good point. You're right, Jabashima. How are you doing, sir? How's things, mate? How are you? Nice to see you. How are you all doing anyway? Monday morning. I'm just going to stretch. I've got to stretch. My back's playing up today. Let me have a walk around the chair. I'm still here reading chat, but it's time to jiggle the butt, mate. Thank you very much, Mop Mop. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the 25, dude. I just can't get comfy. Back has been a right knob today. Well, it's actually not my back, it's my leg. Right, let's eat one of them. All right, so roof. We've got wood. We don't need any more of that core wood, do we? I really need to do this in the daytime. It can be quite tricky getting this all lined up, actually. Throw that away. Throw that away. I don't think we need the hoe anymore, do we? So I need to think about where we're going to actually put our... oh, God, have I run out of my torch? I accidentally made a load of torches, so I did keep them. Because I'm a good boy. Keep the hoe in there as well. Let's go and get some more wood at night. Might as well, right? 5,000 steps and it's only 10:30. Is that for the school run, is it, Albina? How are you, Mom?
A very warm welcome to Gold.
Thank you ever so much, Mop. And morning, Elegons. In fact, Mop, I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't dance and frolic for you. Jesus, that's looking big now, isn't it? Look at that. Holy fuck balls. She's looking like quite the, fucking hell. Yeah, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Right. Hey, Mop, thank you very much, bro. And good morning, Mr. Elegon. How are you doing, sir? How's the weekend? How's the family, Elegon? Good morning, good morning. Pooh, did you put the picture in Discord, dude? You might not have full access. If you've not got full access, let me know. Oh, actually, I can't really open Discord. Hang on. I think I know what you mean, Pooh. I think I've got an idea what you mean. The thing is, I'm actually deliberately going to leave that ingot there for today, or at least for an hour or two, just to make sure it doesn't disappear on me. I mean, I have no reason to believe it will, but and it's part of the reason that, like I said, I wanted to countersink that workbench as well. I do not want that, do I? I can definitely start leaving my tower shield at home if I'm not going into the dark forest. During a raid, I got this one shaman destroyed 3 of your beehives, and when I went back to pick up and rebuild, I got 100% back from all of the destroyed things. So I honestly don't think there is a loss on the player build structures. Apart from rebuilding hours and hours of work. There might be a loss on the natural ones, but then again, it's not really a loss because I suppose it's build time though, isn't it, mate? In a way, I quite like that, Permarin. The fact that, like, look, you've had your ass chewed and spat out, so you've just lost half your home. What about chests, Perman? What happens if a troll or a shaman like smashes your chests and all your stuff flies out all over the floor? It would just be the nightmare of getting it all back together, wouldn't it? You know? I mean, losing a beehive, yeah, not a problem, right? Get a bit of wood, get Queen Bee back, bish bash bosh. But imagine if like half your house, especially if it's a multi-story house, and it all starts collapsing. I kind of like it. I definitely want to try a moat though, and even if we do like say like a tile's 2 meters, isn't it? Even if we only try like say 20 meters worth, just to see if the water will actually flow, if you like. Cheers, Mop. Thank you very much, bro. You won a race. You win the lottery, Mop. Let us know if you win the lottery, mate. I'll come and cook you a nice English breakfast. You can lend me a tenner. You're right, you going to pull down your old camp? What do you mean, dude? I haven't got an old camp, dude. It's the first of the month and we've got a lot of new accounts. Once again, the doofus in our company responsible for the licenses forgot to order Office 365 licenses, so all the new people don't have full access at the Microsoft stuff. Fun times, my god. See, isn't that, I mean, I can't remember how many times you mentioned that, Elegant, but it's certainly not the first, right? What buffoons are running this this company, sir? They should put you in charge, Elegant. It wouldn't happen then, mate. Right, let's get some more beach as well. So you got all the contents and the 10 wood is on the ground. Yeah, imagine that though. Imagine having like 5 or 6 chests all pimped out. I mean, you can only... I mean, I had a nightmare. I honestly, probably yesterday, doing my own inventory because I had to knock the chests out in order to put the new chests where the old ones were located. Oh, dude. I'd got... honestly, I'd got wood and sap and feathers and honey. Oh, it was all over the place. Absolute nightmare fuel. And that was me, like, consciously planning it as well. Imagine what it's like if you do have a bad wave. Yeah, that's another reason why those countersunk workbenches might work out for us as well. Because hopefully they can't get damaged, which means in that primary crafting area, in theory, we might have a little bit of permanency to the base. Starting to think about countersinking a few more, to be honest. I don't think there's a limit to how many workbenches you have, are there? Not that I know of, anyway. Good morning, Mr. Mario. How you doing, sir? How's things? How's things? How's the Outriders going, bro? You still kicking ass on it? Oh, that! Oh, no, that's not an old base, Oz. Oh, no, that's not an old base, mate. That's, No. We've got, like, camps, like, out and about. It's a little forward base of ops just to stop off and get rested bonuses and a little place to cook some food and things. Yeah, they're not bases, in the sense that places I want to knock down or anything. Oh, no, you bloody don't. Oh, my God. Oh, dear me, this guy. You're a dastardly devil. A wily mistress indeed, Valheim. Nice map mark, but I get too lazy unless it's rare stuff. Yeah, I suppose I've learnt my lesson in previous games. I could get lost in a room with one door, sorry. In fact, actually, if we might, I did need to change my copper. I started sequentially marking them, but now I've decided not. So I could probably get rid of that tin one as well now that we know that it's pretty much on the shore. So yeah, I mean that's what we've seen so far. What's this here? Is this where what is that? Why did we go down there? Why is this? That's impossible. How could I possibly have gone that far out? Oh, that's where you fly in, isn't it? I was going to say, that's impossible. That's where you spawn in. And Hugin flies you in and drops you off, doesn't he? And then you make your way to the stones. And I must have just made it, you know, for whatever reason, headed down to the coast. Look, cool stuff, man. Nice to see that, actually. That was a bit risque there, McGlashan. you can tell by the swirly dance that was going on that I was not happy with that. You're right, frickin' the ores don't respawn. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Just need to. The only thing I'm not happy with is obviously those windows as such there, and I just need to make that busier. I'm thinking of building like a little watchtower. Maybe just one thick, as in a 2x2, so 2 meter by 2 meter, 1 block by 1 block tower that goes up a little bit. Maybe like a little beacon, a little lighthouse or something. Just not happy with the blandness of that area there. It's that, or actually copy these here by bringing a roof. What I might do is bring the thatch roof out one, and then have a secondary thatch roof that comes out like 2, like the layer below it. Which might just add some detail just to take away that sort of bland entrance area. I'm going to try and make it look as busy as we can, you know. What do we come back with? Right, lessons learned. Okay, lessons learned. Straight in there, grab that. And get some goddamn meat down, mate. in case we get bloody attacked again. Now, what do I come back with? Lots and lots and lots of goodies. So we've got red shrooms. We've got seeds. We've got the feathers. We've got a nice little bit of sap. Oh, it's so nice. I love inventory management in this game. Your scooter is alright. What? You've bought a scooter? What, as in... Hang on a minute. For the little ones or for you, Advina? What? Vroom, vroom. Have you bought yourself an electric scooter? Your favourite windows are a 2x2 wall removed and putting bars on the sides, middle... I've done that only 1x1s though. I've got these. So that's like a beam, a beam, a beam, a beam. And later on, when I have a little bit of detail, what I may put beams on the edges. So you do that 2x2, do you? So a full wall instead of a 1x1. Or a 2x1. Yeah, I should imagine that was pretty nice, actually. Yeah, cool, cool. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is just build a basic template at the minute, and then we can worry about adding... Is that 26 degrees? Yeah. We can worry about adding, like, detail. I want to get some really nice detail in. I might make the walls double thick. So I can actually add... So it's a free placement on the outside to get some details in. So make it look like the support struts, even though they're not actually part of the structural integrity. And what I mean by that is... What I might do... say you've got... I don't know if there's a place I can do it. Let me just have a go, because I've been thinking about this, but I've never actually had a play with it. So, at the minute, obviously, if I wanted to add, like... I don't know, say... It's really weird, because there's no place to make it look good, but... If I wanted to add, like, some details like that, there... You can see it kind of clips in. It's kind of all over the place, isn't it? But what you could do, I think... So what you could do is you could take a beam like this and you could free place it right up close. So it literally looks like it's part of the build, right? Like that. Yeah. And then adding beams to that on a 100% free placement. So... Even that alone now, I'm not saying that's how I do it, but you can sort of see how I've now got what looks like beams supporting it on the outside instead of clipped into the wall. And then it would just be a case of trying to figure out little fancy ways to hide some of the joins. Because you can free place, look, 100% free place, or you can snap. So I reckon we've got some options to go pretty crazy with decorative exterior shenanigans, really. But obviously I just want to get a base template up for now. You've got... I remember you said the other day, like, the kids are out on the scooters, Advina. So you've got yourself a scooter. Nice one, mate. Is that for the school run? That's awesome, Advina. Because the bloody thing follows you around and won't F off until you've talked to it. Oh, God, you're not banging on about the fucking bird again, are you, Doc? You're right, Raz Magaz. How you doing, man? You broke your collarbone after a wheel hit a pothole when I used my scooter. I'll tell you what you want to do, Anthony. You want to get in touch with Subquake. Subquake's got like a super scooter, man. Like, well, hang on a minute. That's not right, is it? He's got like an all singing, all dancing thing, isn't he? Broken collarbone, Jan. Not good, mate. Not good at all, broski. One of the most painful things I think I've ever broken, mate. To be honest, it's nightmare fuel. That music is glorious, man. Right, now I can't remember how I did this. There was I had a little bit of a play with this. I can't did it now. That is right. That's right. So it's this one to start with. No, that's not in the right place. No. Why did you get a gap? That's... Oh, where is it? I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. And then you just need to get this. That's not quite right, is it? There you go. And you just got to look at you're looking at the cross piece. So if you look at it, it should all... I'm not sure if that's right, actually. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Okay, so, and then we just want to grab... No, I'm not doing full walls, I'm doing half walls across here. Shit. Will that let me snap up there? I suddenly thought, what did I do? Maybe I didn't. And then any smoke should go up and straight out. I don't even know if that's a thing with those, but I think that's looking pretty damn good, if you ask me. And if I want to pick up the copper, I can pick it up. Looking good. Looking good. Starting to feel like we've got beginnings of a home. And if I put the thatch on over there, I'll stop that taking damage as well. So where are we going to put the forge then? There you go. A bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, sir. Looking nice. Looking spicy. You're right, Mr. Husky. How you doing? You're gonna be that great ass woman scooting on the school run. Damn, just do it, Advena. You may get some funny. Who gives a shit? People should cheer the fuck up, Advena. That's what they should do. They should embrace your scooty childhood dreams, my friend. I would cheer you on from the side of the road and laugh. Faster, Advena! Faster! He's got a helmet as well. Nice one, mate. You have to go. I'll tell you what. You have to go full out now, Advena. I need to see pics of this. I want to know how fast you can go back on the way home without the kids. Yeah, so it affects everything, doesn't it? And the collarbone. It is. You don't. Collarbone's one of those things you just never think about, do you? Until it's no longer functioning properly and it becomes nightmare fuel. Awful. Absolutely awful. It is. That is Yggdrasil. That is correct, yes. Yggdrasil is always present. Yeah. The world tree. Yeah, absolutely right, Doc. Spot on. You're right, Trum. Right. It would be really nice just to finish off this while we smelt what we've got to smelt, right? So let me start with that. How much wood have we got? We've got a little bit of wood. So let's start actually putting this into practice then. So furniture. Now we're going to do the chest like that, right in the middle. Maybe bang in the middle. And half a plank forwards, I think. What do you reckon there? Or is that, should we, not sure. This might not be as perfectly in the middle as the other one, but... okay, that's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's bang in the middle. I'm not going to get that in the middle there, am I? Or am I? Okay, we'll pop you just there, I think. Does that look about right? Give or take. Should be pretty good, shouldn't it? So imagine we've got 50 wood in there. Alright. We would. Shall I do my little drop thing in here as well? I'm terrified of fucking it up over here, guys. I could really do with a light, couldn't I? So, I tell you what, the day-night cycle seems to be really against me today. I've never really noticed it before. It's like, it seems to be dark more than it's daylight. Or is it just because I keep getting really foggy days or something? I suppose I could light it to, well, that'll do. Let's go and get the hoe. You watch the whole thing collapse and I have to rebuild the entire freaking thing. Let's take that. Oh, you fucker. Because it doesn't last long, does it? Furniture. Right, put you right there so I can see what the hell we're doing. And then we want to go in the inventory. We want to pop that in there. We're going to go to number 2. Alright, so we want to do that from this level, don't we? So really careful, man. So I'm going to have to chop it out, guys. Shit. Is it worth it? Is it worth risking it for a biscuit? Terrible things could happen here, dudes. Terrible things could happen. Not looking bad. Not looking bad. Not looking bad at all. Ah, right, okay. We've got it's not gonna I'd have to knock it out and bring it forwards a little bit, guys. Because I don't think I can really take this back. So if we wanted to do the same thing, I would have to bring it forwards. And the hole would actually be further forwards because that one's kind of like countersunk inside the... Yeah, I don't think I can do it over here, lads. I mean, I could free place, but it's not quite going to work because technically that would be the end piece, wouldn't it? Yeah, see that the hole would have to be here. This is too big. There's no real way to do it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, unless anyone's got any suggestions. She's just a little bit too on the chunky side, isn't she? I mean, we could try it. Missing weak one. I've got no wood, really? Well, it works, frickin'. There's no problem with it. It all works. She's got ventilation. She's on solid ground. You're right, Lion. How you doing? Otter, thank you very, very much for the 28, my friend. Let's go get you a frolic in the standing stones of Grumbodia. What's all this out here? seem to have wooden things all lying around. Thank you very much for the 28 and the prime, Arthur, mate. How are you, bro? How's things? There you go. A little frolic. And one dead grey dwarf, hopefully, if all goes well. Look at that. Look at that. And an eyeball. Nice. Thank you very much, Otter. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not too sure what to do about this now. Here's a question, Group. If you could design the absolute best building system, how would it look like? I'm not sure what you're asking me, because that's an impossible question to answer. It's too open. Are you asking me, like, how the user interface and rotation and block view would work? So interactions with the blocks. Or are you asking me, like, what I'd be building with? I'm not sure what you mean, Elegon. Because they're kind of two very different things, aren't they? So you've got, like, your sort of voxel-based building. You've got your snap and, I suppose, non-variable building systems, where you only have a select number of very specific snappable building pieces, rather than an infinite number of building pieces of something like Minecraft, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're asking, really, Eleanor. Half a floor forward. I can't, though, can I? That's what I mean. I could see what would happen if I put that in there. I don't think I'm going to be able to... I mean, yeah, I don't think I can do it, dude. I mean, I could probably smooth that out. But it's just going to look weird, isn't it? I don't think there are quarter floors, are there? I've got those. Is that what you mean? So they, how would I... there's just no way to get a one block box, is there? Like what we've got here, which is kind of what we want. Because that is just so much smaller. The only way to do it would be to bring this forwards just a smidgen and have the box here. But is that just going to, like, throw the whole build out? I am reasonably confident. I mean, there's no way I can gain a whole... But I mean, I might be able to clip... Even if I could clip it in, I'm not sure I'd get a whole block back, would I? I don't know. What do you reckon? What I'd go for, Elegon, I would stay away from voxel. If I really had to answer the question in just a few words, and I was thinking about building something, I'd go for something like this, an arc. But this one is about as perfect as I've seen it, to be honest, dude. It's one of those things that's probably hard to sort of understand if you've not physically hands-on experience with it. But what is amazing about this is this element. You have pretty much full autonomy, as far as I can tell. There's probably going to be some areas where you're going to have issues, but this will snap. Look, so as I move that across, you'll see it snap into the corner. I can also rotate it free within that snap point. But on top of that, I can place that there. And now I can hold down shift and I can now free place. I can even clip free place, look, to a point. Not all the way. You know, I can't make it 100% clip, but that's as good as I'm ever going to see, I think. You know, if you really wanted to make something super intricate with this, you could. You know, you can snap to the top, snap to the sides. I'm sure I could get that, you know, exactly the right height if I wanted to. They've done a really good job with this, bro. See, that's high because that's actually snapped to the pillar underneath it, you see. So it's now the gap of the floor difference to a free place one. So there's nothing to stop me just clipping that to the top. If I knock that out, I can clip to the top of it, you see. Or I could free place to the top of it. Clip underneath it. They have done a really good job, dude. I like having static building pieces. I really do. I'm beyond voxel building there. But I think what I've learnt with this is even with a very limited number of building blocks, you can make some damn cool stuff, mate. I mean, look at that. I mean, what have we got? You know, what is that? 4, 8, 12, 20, about 25 odd blocks. And I bet people have built the unimaginable already. You do not need that 7 days to die shenanigans to have fun. You know, that's where 7 days has changed, isn't it? It's so many variable options these days. It's don't know. I just don't enjoy it anymore. I don't think. Prefer this. I think this inspires the imagination even more as well. Put them at the very edge. In other words, start from the outside. What? Sorry, what's that, Linwood? It's really good thing that I haven't had any issues. You know what? I've seen a lot of people sort of like talking about having issues with snapping points. You know, the problem is that they're trying to cheat. They're trying to take a shortcut. That's why that ladder's there, man. That ladder is there for me to do that roof. And it's so easy to make scaffolding. You know, if you want to snap something to the top of something above you, you need to be looking down at it. If you want to snap something underneath it, you need to be underneath it. I think that's the only thing the game would need. Being on top of something is not a problem. Being underneath something is a big fucking problem in this game. Because you're going to have to literally dig a hole to snap things underneath stuff. It's that, or you have to do a bit more forward planning. But yeah, just a couple of little hotkeys. I think it's really cool. It's really nice. You know, the way you can make those sort of circular areas, because you've got... again, it's one of those things you won't pick up on unless you're playing it, but the way that snaps with each little tick of a scroll on the mouse wheel, or in my case, the Steam controller, it just feels like you've got really pinpoint control over everything. I really like it. I think this would be, if I was going to design my own system, Elegon, this would be a fantastic foundation for it. A fantastic foundation. Sorry, so you can put the quarter floors where the small support posts are. These ones here, or... So you mean, are you saying like cover... I mean, I think I could probably just put a full floor in there, couldn't I? I can put a full floor in there. Are you thinking about like making a half box here, or? I'm not sure what you mean, Linwin. I just don't see a way to get the coal dropping into a box that's going to look like that one without bringing it out into this block here. Which I just can't help but feel is going to look great, but throw off symmetry. See, I could easily bring this forwards just so they just drop down. Have a quick, let's just see what happens here. See where it spits. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure it is, Ludwig. Let's just see where that actually spits that out. See, does it like pop out a little bit, or does it literally just trundle out of that bottom area? It's like it drops from about... drops from that point there, doesn't it? So I mean, I don't know. Shall I knock it out and see if we can just move it back just a little ways? Should we give it a go? Doesn't hurt to try, does it? What I'm worried about is not being able to get it back in at all. That's what's really bothering me. Let's go into build mode. Let's go into repair. Let's make sure it is repaired. Give me my fucking circling cores, you bastard. Right, we'll knock out that. Because that actually needed fixing anyway. So let's start with a basic template around the back there. Alright. So, I would have to... There's no way I can get a kiln in that back bit there. I'm gonna regret this for days, aren't I? Right, for a start, I can't knock that out yet, so I'm gonna have to dig that out. Okay, so that'll do that. Then I'm gonna have to go back to the old hoe, aren't I? Where's the box? There's no way, man. I would have to go. Have to level that ground for a start, aren't I? So I mean, I can't clip that underneath. It doesn't actually matter because you can put a dual one in there, but that will then create the box area, wouldn't it? Which would have to go like that. I can presumably quite easily raise the ground there, but let's just double check that can be done. It's like you said, Lynn, what I could do is maybe do that. Is that what you meant? And then maybe put a half one in there, so we end up with a half box for it. I'll do that because I can always knock it out, you see. So let's do that anyway. And I don't think it's going to let me put... I mean, I could in theory.
Grum love, grum love, grum love.
Who's that? Linwood. Thank you. Thank you very much, Linwood. Thank you very, very much, my friend. There you go. Perfect. So that is 100% functional. Thank you very much, Linwood. Thank you very, very much. We shall frolic in the frolicking stones for you, my friend. I quite enjoy this because it gives me a chance to actually refresh the brain a little bit when I'm doing this. Thank you very much, Linwood. Thank you very much for the time. No, lovely to see you again as well. I hope all is well, my friend. It's all F4 to... Oh, you did not go there. You did not pull a sadie old man doc joke, did you, Wonderwaff? Oh, my lord, sir. Oh, my lord. I actually would have to stand in there in order to get this land legitimately flattened off, you know. Right, let's see if we can even get that back in there. It's gonna be a big fucking problem, mate. I'm telling you. What am I doing? I'll tell you what I'm just gonna see. Can I even? Yeah, it's not gonna let me, guys. It's never gonna let me get it in there. Okay, all right. Let's take everything out. Let's just take it all. Not sure if it's not because that isn't flat enough. Let's just flatten this off. Not gonna let me use it. See if we can get it in there. Yeah, it's because all this is She is a fickle mistress. A fickle mistress indeed. I'm gonna re-level. Alright, now, in theory, we shouldn't have any problems getting that in there. Unless it's because of the roof, which is what I'm worried about. Is the roof set? Is it because it's under classes underneath, or what the fuck? No, we're okay. Alright, so okay, right. The furthest I can possibly bring this. Ah, no, is it because it... Ah, no, I've got to be careful here, because that... technically, I'm not classed as being in that workstation's area, am I? Whereas if I do it there... We might be... Yeah. I think I can get it further back from being in this work... Because, see, that workstation I'm in here might not be letting me bring it as far back. Let's see. Let's just see. Well, that is acting strange. Come on, my little chocolate teapot. Where the fuck? Oh my god. Missing requirement? You fucking kidding me? So it's in almost exactly the same place as it was before. There's just no way, guys. Never gonna happen. You can alt F4 to time out users. Thank you very much, Lidwin. Yeah. Let's put it back. Let's just see how far it. I mean, I could always we could in theory push out the butt end, but I think we're just going to have to face the feet on this. I think. It would have just been really nice to mirror that, but you know, I'm not going to let it eat me alive if I can't. Oh gosh, I'm out of stamina. Shit, I did this yesterday. You have to actually drop something, otherwise you're fucked, didn't you? Pick that up. So that, let's bring that forwards. That is as close as we are gonna get. We are not bringing that out any further. I mean that is literally. I mean that that is as close. It is about a half. It's just. It's not. We've gained room, guys. We have gained room. I'm not gonna lie. I could bring it up higher. Oh shit, that's me struggling to put that out there. Oh god, put that out there as well. All right, let's have a go with the hoe. Oh shitballs! Get out of here, knobber. Okay, so back to the hoe. That's not going to let me do anything, so I'm going to have to switch back to the axe. I'm going to have to hack the shit out of that. I wonder if it will make it collapse if I'm not careful. Oh, it's so tempting to risk that. Should we give it a little... No. I'm back a bit. Ooh, you fucker. You risked it for a biscuit. This is the one. Ooh, it's let me do it. Alright, well the kiln's still there. So... Fuck. Okay. Alright, let's switch back out to that then. No, I'm not. I think I'm going to be able to level that all the way, am I? Won't be far off it. I need it this level, don't I? Let's see what we can get in here. Shit, I'm gonna need to have something as a snap point at the back on that side on. If I maybe put that in there, will it let me? No, it's not. Fuck. Anyone got any ideas? Yeah, the workstation's not. The workstation didn't turn out to be. I've actually got a workstation here, look. But yeah, I can't take it any further back because it clips into the wall. I don't know where to lift this up. It actually is a little bit too low, isn't it? You see how she's sitting quiet. Is she actually dropped? It hasn't dropped, has it? It is a functioning kiln, right? I'm not sure I don't need to raise that up a little bit more, guys. What do you think? We might have fixed it. We might, in fact, it might look really sexy like that because it's that countersunk element to it might actually be what makes it. Oh shit! Will that work? What do you think? Keep it like that or raise it up? Problem is it's not centered now. Fuck! It does work though, look. She's putting the fuel in the box. Obviously it's not gonna look right anyway, because we'd have to snap. Is it gonna let me snap that on there? Thoughts, chat, thoughts. Yay or nay? What have I got down there that's been a knob? Wait, what is that there? What's that there? Get out of there. That's looking pretty fucking sexy to me, mate. I mean, I'm not being... I think if we add in... Wait, oh shit. Oh, it will let me snap those in, you fucking beauty. Chat, fair play, mate. A little bit of perseverance we got there. That's looking sexy, man. That is looking sweet potato sexy. Sweet potatoes! We like our sweet potatoes! I don't like sweet potatoes, actually. Just for the record. Okay. We've done it. We bloody did it. You know, a little bit of perseverance. That's what it takes. Don't rush your games, folks. Don't rush your games. Have some fun with them, right? There we go. Right, and obviously I'm going to have to angle these. So you go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Oh, I'm super chuffed, man. Super chuffed. I'd have felt like we'd cheaped out if we hadn't at least tried it, you know? There we have it. And it's perfectly in line. We can see the shimmer. Oh, actually, shit. Oh, fuck. That's a piece of charcoal buried down the bottom, innit? I need to actually get that out. Fuck, or it'll be there forever, won't it? Oh, dicks. I can't get at it. Oh, no. Being a knob. Hang on a sec. Where's that bit of charcoal? Come on, oh man, I'm actually stuck. Come on, missed a bit of charcoal. Where, oh, is it gone? Have I already picked it up? I picked it up. Okay, build, floor, ding dang do. Fucking hours building that one. Right, let's put it to the test. Let's actually check this out then, yeah? Let's do it, let's do it. Let's see if this works, alright? One piece, just one piece. Where's it gonna go? I need to put 2 in, is it? Oh, you little beauty! Look at that. You little beauty! He's only gone and bloody done it. That's excellent. I was super chuffed on that. So this one's really nice because obviously it's got the actual chute, hasn't it? And it's that little bit smaller. But I think the fact we've managed to cram that in there. And I really like the way it's like countersunk into it as well. So it's sort of almost like it's like roasting in the ground. I think that's absolutely spot on, man. You're right, Ryan. How you doing, man? Thank you very much, Lidwin. As you can tell, I hate this era of instant gratification. What's that? Tell that to the people who complain that JRPGs take too long. Maybe just your gaming attention spans, people. You'd find most games are fun if you take so. What's happened in the JRPG world, Mario? Has there been shenanigans, my friend? Has there been outrage and outbursts and outcries? What's happened, sir? Right, okay. So, shall we just finish the roof just to get it to the end there? And then the beauty of that is I can then put the workbench down, can't I? The actual forge. Now, I was thinking like a workstation area here. With the forge in it. And maybe some stuff over here for storage. But I think we focus on getting that roof up before we do anything else. So, let's crack on with that. Let's do that. And then we'll be able to head into the Bronze Age with a base that's kind of ready for it, rather than trying to race ahead a little bit. I will need to go out and get some necker meat soon, I think. We'll just take a red one, I think. What's that, Graham? Jump in. What, into my hole, or my little hobbit hole? So nice having the inventory done today. I was really stressing about that yesterday. Are there any... Am I going to get some nice lighting later, folks? For those of you that play the game a bit more than I have? Will I have, like, awesome chandeliers and braziers and wonderful things like that later? I think someone said I would be able to have some slightly different coloured... Was it they said? There's some different coloured lights, like torches or something, which quite intrigues me. Actually, I think we'll keep all that with us, thinking about it. Let's go and do... It's always better to do the roof first, to be honest. Let's take some of the core wood. And some of that. I really need to do the template for the core support beams first. You're right. It would have picked up the coal without the need to destroy things. Oh, what? By jumping in? Oh, really? What, as if I just dropped in there? I'm not sure I can get in there, actually. Is it? It's a like proximity pickup, is it? I really like that. I actually like the fact it's like slightly countersunk as well. I like the hole almost on there. If it was just raised like a quarter of an inch. No, we really are nitpicking, aren't we? Right, okay. So the best way for me to do this is using the floors for spaces. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. That'd be so nice to have proper lighting in here. So 1, 2. So that is actually gonna be a primary beam. Now the only way to get those to snap in is to actually put Or there, I think. And then snap it to it like that, and it should go blue. You little fucking beauty. Took me ages to figure that out yesterday. Really does not like snapping in this position. Why you been a douche nozzle? Is that it? No? Where's the snap? Give me the snap, dude. Why is it not giving me the snap, boys? Why you not giving me the snap? Give me the goddamn snap. Why is it being a douche? That's the snap. Beautiful. Because I did it on the wrong side. Idiot. I did it right the first time. I didn't do it right the second time. Fucking hell. Woo! If you take out the floor... sorry, Permian. If you take out the floor and the half wall right in front of both the smelter and the kiln, then replace said floor with a stair. You don't need to... I think that's what Pooh was saying earlier, dude. Yeah. So you can just, like, walk down and grab it all. Is that what you mean, Permian? Yeah. Yeah. Put your little shanty hut to shame. I'm going to have to up your game. I think the beauty of this is, Graham, nothing's been planned. I haven't, like, you know, I think what I'd do if I did it again, I'd probably, like, I don't know, I can imagine a foundation. So I'd have, like, all these laid out and these laid out. And I'd build the infrastructure. Like the skeleton. Because actually this next part will go up really, really quick. Once I get the core beams in. Everything just snaps really, really simply and really quickly, so... But yeah, it's... see, the idea was... The only reason I've even done this originally, because so I could put campfires in here, you see. I was going to raise the ground up, have the campfires, and have like a 3-long sort of campfire. Sort of like providing light and illumination in the middle. The problem I'm going to have is I have sort of got a beam right in the middle of that. It's kind of a bit weird. There's not a lot I can do about it, unfortunately. Unless I cheat and put a central beam in. What I could do ultimately is put like a second core beam. So you'd have like 3 blocks gaps and then like a mega support here. And turn it into something. I probably will do that. So you'll have like core pillar, gap, gap, core pillar. Then you'll go gap, core pillar, pillar. But yeah, I don't need to worry about that just yet. Although you can tell I am worried about it. Time has definitely been spent considering it. I tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm just gonna stretch really quickly because my back is really playing up today. So just give me another 60 seconds. It's really hurting. Oh, it's better. Well, it's not better, but I feel better for at least trying. Lantern on a stick. We do need some... that's what I'm asking about lights. I really do need better illumination in here, but I didn't want to just start sticking loads and loads of torches down just to have to knock them all out later, I suppose. But it is dark. See, the problem is you can't. But I still. There's two things that I think the devs really need to address as soon as possible. As little quality of life things. Obviously, we want content more than anything, but it's extremely frustrating that I can do. Let me show you. I can do this. Look. So I can chop down trees. I can fight. I can do pretty much anything. You know, with a torch out and a hatchet out. But the second I switch to my build, which didn't work, my apologies, so let's do that again. If I put the torch on and switch to that, and then switch to my build tool, puts the torch out, it would just be such a nice... It's not going to make life any cheatier or anything, is it? You know, just to be able to have the torch out while you're building for illumination purposes would just be... It would just be really nice. Like, really, really nice. Ooh, that's not right. At least I could build of an evening and have some idea of what... Honestly, I was building... Was it... No, it wasn't that. I think it was when I first did that the other evening, and I'd not seen it in the daylight. I built the whole thing at night. I could barely see it. I was like, I think that's in the right place. And I was both surprised that it had gone as well as it did, but also equally surprised that it looked so different in the daylight. See, those need repairing because they haven't... I've not had a roof over them, have they, for so long, so... we're going to need some more wood by the looks of it. Yeah, we're out. So what have we got? Let's have a quick gander. So let's go... Oh, that's cool, but that's more. Fates Black, thank you very much for the host, my friend. Thank you. And Linwin, thank you for the 10 and the prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Right, let's put the wood away. Let's go get some more wood. And hopefully we can finish this before nightfall. So put those back in there. So let's just very quickly repair all that. We will dash over here. We will get some more necker meat down us. We're going to grab some shrooms. Get that health up. Get some wood, come back, finish it off. And then I guess it's just a case of building some sort of defences. But I think we'll leave that till tomorrow. Elf and safety. Elf and safety window off. Was that deliberate? Elves. My little elven friend. That Grum looks like the YouTube vid where the kid that went into a grocery store that pooped and shaked his leg and the poop dropped to the floor. That sounds a little bit gross, mate. Eee. Poor little fella. Clearly needed a poop. I tried to find a film to watch yesterday, guys. I can't find anything. If anybody's got a really good film, seriously, that's been out like in the last year or two, I'm desperate to watch a good film. I feel so lost. It's been so long since I watched a good movie. I fear for Hollywood right now. What's my current big design goal for the house? Freaking. I haven't got one, mate. I think that's the beauty of this game. I'm just not planning anything. I'm building as I need to build something. So I started off with... In fact, did this not start as a point of interest? I can't remember now. So I built some walls, or upgraded some walls, or repaired some walls. We put a workbench in. In fact, I think it started with the workbench, right? I then added some boxes for storage. I added a bed. I know I needed to cook, so we added a campfire. Recently, I needed storage, so I started expanding. I started making it bigger, so I got a place to put boxes. Yesterday, we unlocked the kiln and the smelter. Are they called the kiln and the smelter? That always niggles me. I get the words wrong. Smelter and a kiln, yeah. So yesterday and this morning, we've been building a home for those. So really, it's kind of like become part of the story, really. The build is being created as we go. You can sort of see the compartmentalization of it. You know, the little crafting area, the bedroom area, the storage area, now the smelting area. I haven't got a plan because I don't know what else is out there, you see, mate. I understand there is presumably plants or crops of some sort. We've got seeds. I know I need a workbench, so I definitely need some sort of workbench area. And people have said a little bit. Oh no, not workbench, a forge area, isn't it? But I need to bear in mind that there will be upgrades available to that, like there are for the workbench, like the anvil and the leather working area. So I need to make sure we've got room to expand on that. But again, I don't know what there is, so I don't know how much room I want. Who knows, dude? I know I'm going to need a dock. I haven't made a boat yet, so I'm going to need a dock. I know I need defenses. I really need to start thinking about defenses because I just got my ass kicked. How do you hand the Ecthir trophy on the stone? You click the hook. So you have to go back to the circle of stones. Yeah, I'll show you. Oh, what happened there? Yeah, just you pick up the trophy from Ecthir, head back to the stones, and then you click the hook. Which isn't obvious because you tend to click it because it says you can read it. So you tend to click this, look, read, but you can actually click the stone, the hook, look, trophy hook, attach item. And you'll get something that looks a little bit like that. Which looks freaking awesome, actually, now I look at it. That's fucking awesome, man. Very awesome. Is that a ball? Why not? Yeah, I haven't got the cart. Yeah, I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna assume the cart. I don't know. I've got no idea what the cart. I don't know whether it's like. I've got no idea. I just know there's a cart. I assume there's no like horse-drawn car or anything. So someone said there was something I could. I'm thinking like a wheelbarrow probably. So yeah, I'm going to assume maybe when we get to bronze or iron, perhaps. Maybe we'll get that. I don't know. I'm not sure. No, I'm not there yet though, or at least I haven't made the bronze ingot yet. You see, so I don't know what that actually unlocks, but we are a moment away from that. Just need to find a place to put the forge itself. I'm not going to worry because we can always knock it down once I know what else the upgrades are. So, what was that? Sorry, Ray. What was a Korean? Space Sweepers. Oh, I've not heard of that, dude. A Korean sci-fi movie, but you enjoy. Is it available on Netflix, or is that I'm gonna have to go somewhere a bit obscure to watch that? It's not distracting at all, Joshua. That's what we're here for, dude. Chance to show off my Ecthir trophy, mate. I was so surprised by that, Joshua. I was expecting. I don't know. I still don't know what I was expecting. Normally, I've got an idea of what I'm going to be seeing. You know. I thought, is it just going to be a big deer, a big stag? You know, that's going to like be more aggressive than the normal ones. I genuinely think I hadn't overthought it because I thought it's just going to be disappointing. People keep saying there's bosses and it's just going to be a big stag, you know what I mean? And then I thought maybe there'll be a bit more to it, like you know, maybe there'll be some wolves. You know, it'll be like, it'll surprise me when I think I'm attacking a deer, but actually it's going to be a giant wolf or something that feeds on the deer. When that bloody thing came out of the shadows, I was quite taken by surprise. I was very impressed with the quality of a boss fight. You know, it was more than just a bit of clicky. You know, it felt you know, the lightning effects and everything on it. It looked like it got I think 3 different styles of attack. It was more than I was expecting. Wheel idea? What's the wheel idea? Sorry, Mario, I might have missed something there. If you grab an extra trophy, you can hang it in your home. Fucking hell, that thing is looking big, boys. Holy shit. Fucking hell. It looks low. Every time I come back, it seems to be bigger. Like, as in actually bigger than... Bigger than it should look. Yeah, we started there. Then we added the bedroom bit and the fire pit. And then we added the storage bit. I don't know what to do with the beehives yet. Oh, shit, beehives. Forgot about those. Yeah, I need to do something with these. This is lame here. At the very least, I could put some freaking steps to them, couldn't I? I'll take things Grum never said in front of a mirror for 500. What's that, dude? Sorry if you've answered already. Did you watch the new Pixar film called Soul? I did, yes. Yes, I thought it was an excellent film. However, I do feel like there wasn't enough cool music in it. I actually was quite surprised at how little awesome music. It's not that the music in it wasn't awesome. I just didn't have as much soul music as I was expecting, to be honest. The general jazzy awesome. It was a really good film, though. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Still to this day, one of the best. It was. I think the whole problem with Soul for me was it was best in class in some areas and average in others. It had a lack of consistency for me, Soul. And to try and articulate what I mean by that, the music, when the music was playing, was freaking awesome. It was a good choice of music. It fitted the scenes. It felt good. But it felt like, I don't know, it didn't feel like the star of the show that it could have been. The animation itself, like probably 60-70% of the film, I felt, was some of the most bland animation I'd ever seen in a Pixar movie. Very little detail, very simplistic. And the other half of it was absolutely some of the greatest, most beautifully stylized animation that I'd ever seen. So in other words, the real world, I'm trying to keep it spoiler free. The real world versus, let's just say, the soul world. It was like an absolute night and day chalk and cheese difference, and that's because it needed to be. And in many ways, I could applaud that. You know, that sort of dichotomy almost. It was. I don't know. Like I said, the whole thing just felt chalk and cheese, excellent and average. Would I watch it again? Definitely. I really enjoyed it. So yeah, I'm certainly not criticising it, but I just felt like it could have been even better. I really do. But yeah, that's going to look weird. I don't know whether to see if I can risk putting those core pillars across a little bit further, or it's just not going to look right, is it? It's just not going to look right. Fuck. Let's knock that out, and let's knock that out before we do anything else at all. I'm also going to knock that out. Technically, we don't need that at the minute anyway. But shall I countersink one? Because yeah, the other two overlap here, look. So we've got the one there. Oh, is the other one working? Huh. Have we not got one countersunk in there? We have, haven't we? It doesn't seem to be showing though. Oh, decoy. What's happened to the one we had over here, mate? Isn't it buried just in there? Am I just not seeing it because it goes in the water or something? Oh, have we lost that? Have we lost the functioning workbench? Missing requirement, workbench. That workbench isn't working. It's countersunk under there. Shit. Well, I'm asking you because you and I literally were talking about it at length earlier about countersunk workbenches, Dykel. Fucking hell. Have you turned into Doc? You're right, Perman. If you put it right in the middle of the smelter and the kiln in the fireplace, then half a block away from it, start placing down half walls and make a full circle with the wall behind the smelter. If you put right in the middle of the smelter and the kiln the fireplace, then a half block away from it, start placing down half walls, make a full circle like the wall behind the smelter. Then on the half wall, you put down the small 1/4 platforms. You can make a proper round bar with a fire in the middle. So you're actually thinking about actually making a round fireplace in the centre. It's not good. That won't solve. That's not solving the problem with these, though, is it? What I'm worried about is I seem to have lost the functioning workbench that's countersunk underneath there for some reason. Which is making me wonder if, like, sinking... The thing is, it worked fine earlier, though. You can see this one. You can see the white there, look. So that's the circle of the one that's underneath here. But when I come over here, outside of range of that one, I should be seeing the other one. And I can't. Why is that? Fuck. Well, you have earned the reputation, to be fair, Doc. Shit. Bollocks. Ugh. Do you think it's because we buried it too low? Do you think it actually still has to have... It's definitely not working, is it? I don't know to try digging it out and see... I think we better check this before we carry on. How am I going to do this? Let's throw that in there, throw that in there. Pick all of that up. Grab that. No, what do I want? I want... That's not right, is it? I want that. God, please don't fuck anything up. What about if I just put a workbench there, regardless? Right, let's go and check that we still have that as an option. Yeah, we've got it. That's back, that's back, that's back. So now we know that's there. Let's just cover that up now. I wonder what happened to the other one. That's weird. Should we just leave a little bit visible? Just a little bit. Because that's the only difference, is the other one you can see a small amount of it, can't you? Probably throw in a big one, maybe? That's sticking out the top. Green. Not blue, but green. It will do, right? There we go. So, let's just double check that's still active and functioning. Yes, it is. Okay, so we've got that back. Didn't knock it out accidentally, did I? didn't accidentally give it a whack when I was like murdering things. And this one's definitely here, look. So we can see that right in the middle of that. So there we go. Anyway, that's that sorted. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to bury another one just here. It doesn't hurt to, does it? Yeah. I think we'll throw it in here. Might have gone a bit too far down on that one. Level that back to that. And that to that. Yeah, I think the secret might be not to bury them too far down. Not sure. I'm genuinely not sure whether it makes a huge difference or not. But I think what we'll do is we'll bring it as far out as we can. Try and keep it in the middle so we can still get the poles in there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I wonder if I actually did. Don't think I destroyed it, but at the same time, I also want to put hard cold cash on it. I'm kind of a bit vague about what we got up to earlier. We were playing about quite a lot. If it was over that side, I definitely would have thought we might have accidentally nailed it, but. I'm going to be able to. That's going to be damn close to the top. That's actually a really nicely buried one, actually. That's about as perfect as I think I'd ever get it. So I'm quite chuffed with that. That's still going to be nice and visible, but underneath the floor, isn't it? And if I have to, if we do build a bit more of an elaborate fireplace, like you said, the round fire. I quite like the idea of a rounded fireplace. Fire pit, like a round fire pit. That could look really nice, dude. Yeah, so it won't let me do it on there because obviously I'm right on top of the workbench, aren't I? That blue, green. Green's good enough. There you go. Right, we're all the way to the end. So that's where the next expansion area goes. So if we can get a roof on there, we're done, aren't we? Excellent. Yeah, nice. You're right, Merkin. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shades. I went over it, didn't I? I think it was. We know it was working earlier, but we could see it, and then I went a bit crazy and completely covered it, didn't I? Shades. So yeah. Are you on our? Sorry, Perman. Are you in the Discord? So sorry, I can see. Sorry, guys, I missed a big discussion there. Yeah, if you're on a Discord, feel free. I still don't think I've set up the Valheim section yet. I thought I'd done it ages ago, and I don't think I did. In fact, I'm pretty sure I didn't. You want to mix things up by having a wheel containing game genre, so I can spin it and play something from that genre. Might help me find some cool new faves. You do overthink things, don't you, Mario? Have you played Blue Dragon yet? You literally came into chat. I bought Blue Dragon. I was like, that's a really good game. Have you played it yet? Doesn't the new version of the workbench have a bigger range? The new version of the workbench? What's that, yeah? You mean... what do you mean by the new version of the workbench? Which new version of the workbench? What, as in with a game update? Or do you mean something else? I know there's a mod, Jan, that you can use, which increases the range of the workbench like stupid amounts, bro. Crazy amounts. What's Blue Dragon? Blue Dragon was a really, really, really old Xbox 360. I think it was a Western developed JRPG. Don't quote me on that. It was really fucking good, dude. It was it was a real shining beacon during those days. If you've got to the point where you're having to spin wheels to choose what games you're going to play, then maybe it's time to take a break, Mario. Walk away from the computer, sir. Yeah, I'm not liking that. I'm not liking this pillar issue we've got. The question is, right, do these pillars fucking do anything? Because I actually don't think they do. So what I could do, why don't we try seeing what happens if I use a 5-block gap here? instead of a 3 block gap. Gap of 5 instead of a gap of 3. Could be risky. Could be risky. It's that, or I have to put another support in here. So we go gap of 3, gap of 2, gap of 1, gap of 2, gap of 3. What do you think? Why? What's up with OBS? You got problems with it, Mario? The workbench unlocked by the coal and ingot after the crafter. The coal and the ingot. Oh, that's a forge, dude. That's not a workbench. That's a forge, isn't it? What, do you think the forge itself acts as a build option? I didn't think of that, dude. What, do you think that will actually act as a building station as well? In the same way that enables me to place floors. I didn't think of that yet. Good call, dude. Good call. Oh, it's just metal crafting. Oh, right, okay. I was gonna say that actually could be quite handy. That. Yeah, I'm not sure about what to do here. Anyone got any thoughts? Shall I try it? Or do you think no one's gonna fucking notice or give a shit when you're actually in here? Therein lies the problem of building. See, I'll always know that is not in the middle of that, but it can't be in the middle of that. Well, technically it can be in the middle of that, but then it'll be 2.5 block gap. Which could cause literally untold complications, the likes of which I don't even want to think about for future expansions. So, I don't know. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? See, I quite like the idea of a 3-gap fire pit here. So 1, 2, 3. Oh no. 1, 2, 3 gap fire pit. Which we could use for support. We could add a slightly variable support here, and here, and here. Solution. I have. Oh shit, we're gonna die. I have a plan. So what's the? Sorry, man. So what's the plan here, mate? So you're gonna sit down. Is this for the stream, dude? Am I getting confused? Is this for the stream? Is it, mate? So you're going to start the stream up and then spin the wheel on the stream to choose what game you're gonna play. Is that what you mean, dude? So what I'm going to need... Why is it always fucking nighttime when I'm fucking building? Driving me mad. I have to put... Well, let's put... No. God, it's so hard to see. Put you there. Come on, don't be a douche nozzle and snap. She's not a snapping, boys. She's not a snapping. Why is she not a snapping? Do we always have to go that direction for the snap, do we? That's too high. Why am I not getting the snap? Why are you being a douche, mate? Is it because that's there? Can't see shit. It's a 1.5 snap, isn't it? That's what I actually need. It's got to be it has to be a 1.5 snap. Because I don't. Sometimes it's where I want it, but I'm not sure if it's a snap. You see? Why is it being a twat? Oh, it's because the ground's not level, you idiot. Well, at least I think it is, anyway. It's silly, Raz. I might have completely cocked that because I might not be leveling that at the same place as the rest of the build. That's better. That's better. So hard building at night. No, still not doing it. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. That should totally... There was literally no reason, unless it really is a case of I haven't flattened that ground properly. What do we want? We want that, don't we? Oh, there might literally just been a really small... Oh, but I think there is. What the fuck, dude? Dude! Dudes, why is it being a knob? On Wednesday, yes, although logistically I'm going to have to make sure the game is pre-downloaded before the spin. Oh, well, scrap that. I was going to say, you might... I suppose I didn't think of that myself. That's a good point, actually, bro. I suppose if you're going to do a spin for what game are you going to play, you've got to have it all ready, haven't you? Which in this day and age with these giant... Isn't that weird why that is not snapping? I am genuinely confused by that. Unless there is some... I mean, that floor looks level. I mean, it looks perfect. Should we try this side just to see if there's something else amiss? You do have to... I'll tell you what about putting one underneath and snapping it in there like that? It's like it only goes above or below it, isn't it? See, that's no good. It needs to... That one just did it. So what about if I put that under there? There you go. Perfect. Okay. All right. Lesson learned. So I learnt a little bit yesterday. I hadn't quite put the full shenanigans to... There we go. Missing requirement. God damn it, dude. Every day I'm learning a little bit about this. I was just saying, wasn't I? Yesterday I learned how to get these to snap in using the walls, but what I hadn't taken into account... I think someone actually said on stream yesterday that they had noticed that... even when... I don't know if anybody else can corroborate this that's played a little bit more, but one of the things that people have noticed that even if you smooth the roads out with the pattern tool, so you know, you're actually trying to build roads, you end... God, isn't that gorgeous? Can't wait to have a boat here to go and see what's over there. Yeah, you still end up with lumpy roads. You know, there is no making it super perfect, but... Why is that? I was going to say that should be orange. I just need to be that little bit higher, look. Why is that orange, guys? Oh, because that's not blue. Ah, so that didn't snap with the ground. Now, that could be because we still haven't flattened that out, actually. I need to be much more careful with the flattening. I'm getting really lazy with that. It's going to bite me in the ass, like, big time, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, green or blue? No, it's still green. We don't want you green. We need you blue, sir. I'm going to assume that is because... Yeah, I can't flatten anymore. This is presumably... Yeah, it is. It's where I did the bench stuff, isn't it? So I'm going to have to actually... I dug it out, so I haven't got enough soil to raise it. It's like the game, actually. It's really clever, isn't it? The game actually somehow knows Like how much... How much soil is in an area. So the hoe doesn't just like magically create or remove soil. What it's doing is it's literally spreading it out, isn't it? So, you know, if you're raising it, it's not magically creating anything. It's just moving it from one area. Literally like in real life. You're just leveling it out, raising it or lowering it. So you're lowering it by spreading it further out. You're raising it by spreading it closer in, compacting it. And the game somehow must have some wonderful system in place where it's able to know what is there, which is freaking fascinating, really. So now I've raised that. I'm not sure I'm getting away with a bit. I've got to be careful I don't actually hide that workbench again. I think we might get that. Blue look perfect. Perfect. Paloma! Thank you very much for the 44, sir! How are you? How are you? Let's go and frolic in the field. Look at that. Perfect. Now we can start building properly now. Is there a work back? No, it's just... To be honest, I have to... I mean, Elegon asked a really good question earlier about... you know, what I do as a building thing. Whereas in Ark is just a fucking knob, right? Ark is a fucking knob when it comes to snap points, yeah, especially with superstructures. Thank you very much, Paloma. Thank you very much for the 44, sir. This game is also a knob, but you'll learn the ways. You'll learn. Like I said, the hoe doesn't magically create soil when you're leveling the ground out or increasing it. Because you've got to bear in mind that I swear people are doing it wrong. I really firmly believe it, especially from what I've read in chat. This tool is not needed anywhere near as much as you think it is. This level ground, I think everyone tends to use it to make it to drop the level. It can raise the level a huge amount, that can, without using any stone. Whether or not there's any tricks we can use with Pathan, I don't know yet. I've not got that far, but yeah, it's just a case of understanding that I don't think we've ever really had a game which is quite as advanced as this in that sense. You know, like I said, this game, it knows how much soil is in this vicinity, and it knows what it can bring in and what it can take out of those, you know, variable concentric circles there. Somehow there's some clever little bit of data sitting behind the scenes, you know. I can build a pile of earth here and then spread it out quite a long way. It's clever. It's clever stuff, man. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you for the 44, sir. Thank you, thank you. Is not good actually, dude. I think his longest living friend dying on him has really hit him. I kind of... I was quite surprised at how he took the news to start with, and you know, it didn't strike me as. It's just, can you see just that little bit of movement in that? You see just that little bit of movement there as well. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, I think yesterday it kind of started hitting home a little bit more, Paloma. It's not a case of he's not had his first dose of mortality, you know what I mean? But, yeah, it's definitely not. He's definitely not in a good way mentally at the minute, I don't think. But fingers crossed for him. Oh, shit. That was close. I could totally see myself dying doing that at some point. Yeah, he's... Well, that's not right, is it? Now, I know they are needed, but I do like to put them in. Yeah. No, I'm never going to be able to get those cross beams in, am I? They just won't fit. How long are those? They're actually... And even if I did do that... And threw a piece in there... Is that going to collapse or not? Like I said, it's not really needed, but I would like to, I don't know, I'd like to build it, I don't know, just like semi-authentically. Come on, give me that. I think if I jump, I can just get it, look. You asshole. I was saying earlier, that's one of the things you don't want to be doing in this game is that jumpy malarkey you do in so many other games to get things to snap. There's always a better way of doing it. See, to me, that creates quite a nice ceiling area. Do you know? You've got an eight screenshot tutorial to make a round table or bar with a campfire in the middle of it. What do you prefer? DM or allowed to post all 8 screenshots in the Gaming Talking Discord? Go for Gaming Talk. Yeah, just post them up in there, dude. I'll tell you what, hang on. I'll tell you what, Perman. Let me jump on. Let me jump on. Let me just go make a Valheim one if we haven't already got it. Hang on, one sec, dude. You watch me completely destroy Discord. I don't like booting this up when we're streaming. It's caused untold issues with my sound. Can you still hear me all right? Right, let's have a look. What have we got in here? Where are we? Spotlight Games. Close that. Yeah, we haven't got one, have we? I didn't. I kind of thought we didn't. Right. Okay. So. But we have got a Valheim channel. Oh, we've got 2 Valheim channels. Huh? What the hell? Oh, we've got 2 Valheim channels. What happened there? Did I just make 2? Right, there we go. We got in Spotlight Games. We've got a Valheim channel. Go for that, dude. Go for that. You can't see the channels. What do you mean you can't see the channel? You can't see the channels in Spotlight Games. You must be able to because some of Perman's already posting. Spoiler. I'll have a look at the very first one, Perman. Okay, I can see that. Oh, right. So using like a oh, right. Yeah. Actually, this is the same kind of thing that we do in art. I have no idea what those next pictures are. I can't make out those next pictures. How would I get my floorboards around it though? I'm struggling to see that. I'll have a look. I'll have a look later, mate, when I've got a bit more time out. I think I know. Yeah, I think I can see what you're doing. Yeah, I think 2. I don't know. I don't know. I think I somehow managed to double duplicate it, but probably caused a bit of a spam attack or something. Sorry, mate. So we are thinking of a. So it would be my first campfire, right? I don't know, do I want a round campfire there? I mean, I like the idea of it, but actually, practically, what's it going to offer me? Rather than, say, having a long strip of campfires. Like with all the smoke rising up to the ceiling. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because I mean, I could easily put a central campfire in there, couldn't I? And then have it. I don't know. You got logs like. I never thought about doing logs like that. They could look nice around a campfire. Yeah, I'm not. If you got a picture, Permanent, actually, of the finished product that's not over the top, because honestly, the first 3 pictures make sense. I can see where you're going with that, but I have no idea what the red and green stuff is. I can't even make it out my end, dude. I just have no idea what that even is. I can see what looks like a sort of hexagon thing at the end. Have you got like just like I'm sitting here like looking at it, dude? Because I really have no idea what that is, mate. It doesn't make any sense after the 3rd picture to me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. I was always thinking of like the Skyrim-esque build. Do you know? When you walk into the taverns in Skyrim. And the thing is, I could use the spits as well. I might go for a round one elsewhere and a long one in here. I think that was always the plan, so I might stick with it. And I'm hoping later on I might be able to get some stone. What I didn't think about was using logs though. Along there like that. That might look nice because I don't know if I can. Oh my god, you can stack logs on logs, look. Oh, that could look nice. Holy shit, that could look really nice. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And look at that, just in case you're not sure. I like the idea, Perrin. I do like the last picture in the collection is the finished product. Yeah, but I can't make it out, dude. Can't quite figure out what it is. Just no idea, man. Yeah. You've not seen your dad sad or cry a lot in his life as well. Fucking weird when it happens. Yeah. The only time I ever saw my dad actually in pain, like show pain or show weakness, was when he had kidney stones, plural. He I'm pretty sure I came home from school or whatever it was, and he was sitting there, mate, and fuck me, dude. I walked in. I knew the car was there. I was a bit of a naughty smoker, I think, back then. Sure, I would have been smoking at that point. And his car was in the drive, so I knew he was home. So I thought, fuck, all I could do was, shit, I'm not going to get a cigarette break or anything here. And I thought, that's kind of weird. I walked in the house and the alarm wasn't on. And I remember thinking, like, that's fucking weird. Like, where is he? You know, my dad, even if he ever did come home from work, it was only to get a cup of coffee, sort out a bit of paperwork, and head back out, really. So I was like, that's really fucking weird. Like, he's not downstairs. I was like, Dad, right, Dad. No answer, nothing. He was in fucking bed, mate. He was actually in bed in the middle of the fucking day. And, I remember him I remember going in like, Dad, you know, he shouted out, like, I'm in here. And I went in, sort of opened the door, sort of a bit hesitantly, thinking that's just a bit out of character. And, oh, dude, I looked at his face. I thought, fucking hell, what the fuck is the matter with you? I've never seen him. You know, even to this day, I mean, he's been poorly. But, I mean, I remember that when I was young. And I just thought, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is the matter, Dad? And it wasn't long after that. He was straight down the hospital, mate. He was in a bad way with them things, man. Bad way. Right, so again, lessons learned. We just need to... Should we go and get a coffee and finish this off? I'm quite enjoying this, guys. Let's have a look. We've got a permering. Built-tip log cabin in the mountains. Oh, yeah, this is what people were saying, wasn't it, about building the logs? I suddenly clicked now. I didn't realise they stacked. I just didn't realise. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. Let's have a look. Have you done another one, permering? Oh, right, I can make it out a bit better now. Oh, righty. Oh, that's nice, dude. That's nice. So I do like that. Oh, they're chairs, are they? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's nice, permering. That's really nice, mate. I can see it now. So basically, you've put... What have you used for the top, dude? Is that the half, the 1/4 pieces, is it, dude? These things. Is that, are these what make the tabletop, is it? The 1/4s? Oh, what's that? You've added a gyrosphere. What's that, dude? A gyrosphere. Oh, you're talking about arc? Oh, that's quite cool, actually. I remember those. They always look like one of those things I'd love to own, mate. Yeah, they are cool. Yeah, I've just seen them, Permering. Thanks for that, mate. Nice one. Thank you. Yeah, I tell you what, I'll tell you what, we'll have to do that when we head up to the snow biome, guys. That looks really nice. And I'm going to assume these... Are they the big one? I'm going to assume they're the same, right? You can do the same with these, yeah? Let's try it. Yeah, you can. Oh, that is... I said... Elegon asked an interesting question earlier about the building in this game. And the more honestly, they have taken a really simplistic set of, if you like, shapes. But what they've done is they've given us a suite of tools, snap options, non-snap options, free placement, which really, really, really lets you go to town, doesn't it? They've done a really good job with this. Really good job with it. Yeah. Really cool. Right, guys, I'm going to go and grab a coffee. We'll be back in 2. Now, it is, I do believe, it is Z's and Dez's birthdays today. So, Z and Dez, if you're out there, happy birthday. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Happy birthday to you both. I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks. Right, I'm back. Coffee is brewing, so we will have to go and get that. I suppose this isn't essential just yet, although it would add a nice bit of light. Do you think the reef is going to support itself? Should we give it a go? Shall we buildy? How much have I got? Let's go and put the core away. What's that? So that's down there, isn't it? We're going to need some more wood. Right, let's put that away. Core wood away. Normal wood away. We've got honey because I don't have anywhere to put that yet. Because I just don't know what to do with the beehives, you see. So that's going to take it. I think that's berries, isn't it? Berries, mushrooms, hides. My torch is about to go out. We've got plenty of arrows. I just need to repair, don't I? So if we grab one of those and grab one of those and one of those. I need to go hunting, guys. I actually really do need to go back out hunting, I think. This game is so good. It is a scarily addictive, but in a good way, game. I could spend hours, and we will be spending hours playing with this. It is every little step, every little bit you build, every little mushroom you harvest is all part of that grand journey, isn't it? It really is the greatest little Hobbit adventure I think I've ever been on. There's been quite a few games I've played over the last 12 months since a break from 7 days. Night of the Dead was a fun... What else have we played in this loose survival genre category? Night of the Dead was I was really impressed with that. Scum, I really enjoyed Scum, but I think for me that was more eye-opening because I'd never played... How can I put it? A more simulator open world game. So the closest I ever got to anything like that was actually... What's it called? What someone said he used to play? Armour. So I've never played Tarkov. I've never played DayZ. I've never played... Well, I have played Rust, but Rust is a very different game to when I played it. So Scum was a beautiful game. But still too much PvP focused for me to spend a huge amount of time. At this point, you know, it's still early days for it, but I really, really like Scum. Really like Scum. They're very different. Not really a survival game. Or at least not at the moment. But yes, this one is the closest I've got to... Shit, am I using... Oh god, I'm using fire arrows. Is that... Oh, the fire arrows actually lit the floor up. Haha, that's quite cool, actually. Didn't notice that. Be nice if it had a proper fire effect on it, but I'll take that as it stands. I can hear a necker. There's a necker out here somewhere. Invalid placement. That's because that's not an axe, mate. There you go, break. The boat dock. Oh, I've deliberately not built the raft yet, mate, or the boat. Not that I can build the boat, I don't think yet. Pretty sure I can't. I can build the raft at the moment. Just because I know I'll never get anything done when I start looking at docks. I've never had a game where having a dock has really been necessary. Never been a part of any of the other games I've just listed. Although Scum might be having... Oh, shit balls! Oh, God, Jesus balls! Yeah, Scum's about to get boats and things, isn't it? Yeah, well, have a look at that, Perma. Thanks for that, dude. Thanks for taking the time out there, dude. And it's also triggered us to at least get the Valheim. I wonder if Simsy did one. I wonder if Simsy put one. You've done a video tour of your forward base, FOB, forward... FAB? Fob thing? I don't want to spoil too much with things. Oh, right, yeah. That last... I've not looked... To be honest, mate, I'm deliberately trying not to look at anything at the moment. I've done quite a good job of staying away from YouTube and general content creation on this one. I think... I don't mind looking at things that I've already, you know, other ways, like I said, a fireplace, cool ways to build fireplaces and things. But yeah, I really would want to see somebody else's base. The possibility. I know Code Carnage did a tour of his base and it was posted on Reddit, wasn't it? And it became quite the infamous little vid. And I was popping up everywhere on my Twitter timeline. I was like, I am not watching that, man. I think he got 150 hours in the game at that point. I was like, I'm going to see all the stuff, right? I look for... It's always one of the grand finales for me with these games. It's actually, you know, when you feel like you've done your first playthrough or you feel like you've done as much as you want to, and then you start looking at other people's games or reviews of the game. Always a nice rounding off. I think a lot of people do it the other way around, you see. They spend a lot of time on YouTube finding out ways of doing things and tips and tricks and getting it as a source of inspiration and stuff. What's that? Stability is calculated by taking the shortest path to the ground tile-wise. Okay, makes sense. The base is 50 meters. Each wood tile is -3 and core wood is -2. I don't get it. I don't get that. That seems way too... I don't get it. The base is 50 meters. That seems way too big. I'll tell you what, when we get back, we'll have a little play with structural integrity. I've not actually done that live on the stream yet, and I still can't quite get my head around that. Might wait till we get back and we'll have a chat about that. Yeah, Green Hell. Really like Green Hell to a point. Green Hell unfortunately outstayed its welcome. I started feeling like I was getting the same vibe at one point as what the fuck was it called? Oh no, actually no. So sorry, no. That was the feeling I had halfway through, but it turned out to be not what the issue I thought it was going to be. What was the game that I played quite a lot of when it was in early access and we eventually managed to get a proper playthrough with it? Start on a plane crashes, nightmare baby children. They're making a second one. It's little Timmy gets kidnapped by the cannibals. Well, without dropping a spoiler. The Forest, that's the one. Cheers, mate. Forest was brilliant. Absolutely fantastic game. Loved it. But it fell foul of what the fuck am I supposed to do next? I literally got to the point where I didn't know what to do next. There was no way, without watching a YouTube video, you had any idea of what to do next. And it turned out, the only way for me to progress was to go to a cave that I didn't know fucking existed. You got to bear in mind this was before release. To go to a cave that you didn't know existed, to wander around aimlessly in the fucking dark with things hunting you, to find a fucking axe. Or whatever the fuck it was in there. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? It really fucking annoyed me. No end, that did. Hopefully that's been streamlined now the game's finally released. But yeah, that you know, I'm all for, you know, an open world, it doesn't hold you by the hand. But when my entire game's progression hinges on getting an axe or whatever the hell it was that I had to find, and there's nothing telling me that that's what I need to do. I mean, talk about fucking obscure beyond obscure, so that pissed me off no end. Green Hell fell foul of me actually being felt like I was a fucking idiot. I played that game as much as I could. I got into it. I really got into Green Hell. And I was kind of role-playing it in my head and setting up little forward base of operations. And I realised literally in the final 2-3 hours that everything I'd done was utterly pointless. I didn't need to have done any of it. Literally, survival in that game consists of keeping a quick eye on your leeches and basically having a coconut and a fire. That's it. All the other systems meant nothing. Poison, all the rest of it. Just don't be a fucking idiot. Don't eat poisonous fucking plants. It's fucking obvious what's poisonous. Green Hell was the illusion of adventure with actually nothing behind it at all. And I felt like I'd been lied to with Green Hell. Fantastic game. I'd highly recommend it. Brilliant. Really enjoyed it. But my God, did it make me feel like a fucking idiot by the end of it. And the Forest, fantastic game. Hopefully now where there is a little bit more structure and semblance of, you know, what is it we're trying to achieve here? You know, we're trying to find Timmy, right? Finding Timmy did, you know, I didn't even know that cave existed. I could have spent months exploring that map and never fucking found it. It was, yeah, interesting in hindsight, those games. But like I said, you got to bear in mind I did play at least one of them in very early, relatively early access. It was pretty finished though, the Forest, to be fair, when I played it. I can't imagine a huge amount change, but yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed Green Hell. But like I said, there were so many things that could hurt you, that could kill you, that could affect you, and literally you could bypass 95% of them. I didn't need to have made my life as difficult as I did, and in doing so, the game was just shallow and hollow and pointless. I would never ever play the game a second time because I could just go from beginning to end in a matter of minutes. You know, I thought traveling in the jungle was really dangerous, so I was trying to travel, you know, during the daytime, make sure I got a base of ops up and running by nightfall. Didn't need to at all. It was not the challenge. It was not the nightmare fueled, you know, jungle apocalypse that I was led to believe it was. Smoke and mirrors, basically. But good games. Don't let me, you know. It sounds like I'm being critical, but that, you know, I enjoyed the journey. It was the end that I didn't enjoy. The closure. I don't like being made to feel like, if it hadn't been for Twitch chat, I probably never would even have bothered finishing the Forest. Green Hell just made me feel like an imbecile in the closing minutes. Oh dear. Right, so all right, let me have a play with this then. Right, so structural integrity. Let's just go and have a play with this. I'm confused by this game's structure and integrity. We'll go and get a coffee as well. So, building. We're going to put this here, right? That is solid and it's blue, yeah? So if I go in here, let's go to build menu, do that. That's blue. So that means it's in contact with the ground, right? So if we do 7 days style and we start building out from there, okay? So we do that. That is now green. Take that off, we can see it's green. That's blue, that's green. Okay, makes sense, right? We're going to put another one on. And that is also green, apparently. Is that... Why is that green? Not sure. Another one on. Is that... So that's orange now. So let's come back out of that. We've got green, green, orange. Do you think that's because the ground... Is that... I would have expected to do green-orange. But green-orange has surprised me for a start. Then I'm going to guess red. And then I'm going to assume anything I put on red will collapse, right? Okay. So where does the 50 thing come into it? It looks like you can go out horizontally 4. Yeah? So if we were to start... If we were to go and get some cord... But you can say, actually, no, I've only just noticed that you can actually see. Oh. You can see the icons for the workbenches somehow. Why can I not see the one? Oh, is that because... Oh, because you see the one whose radius you're currently in, apparently. Ah, didn't actually... That's something else I've learnt today. Let me go and get a little bit of cord. So if we take... Well, I'll tell you what, let me... Put that back in there. Oh, it's starting to build a nice stock of wood at long last. So that's how that works. Let's put over. Let's go and build menu and let's just put that there, right? And then go in here. So I'm gonna go 1, green, green. 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 It's exactly the same. Alright. Talk to me. I'm fucking lost. You're right, Permu. It calculates the height for it. So, see, let's not worry about weight. At the minute, all I'm interested in is horizontal distance. So we'll have to break this down. Horizontal distance, you can never go more than 4. Is that right or not? Yeah, I'd just like to know about what we've got to work with right now. I see. I thought core supported more, so I was wrong on that anyway. I actually thought the core could hold like maybe one more horizontal, but it can't then, no? So you can't mix and match those. So let's try knocking out. Well, I wonder if we can do it. If we do another one and just place core wood. I'm not sure if I've got. If I use those, they presumably take less. Would that be fair? That's 2 meters, isn't it? Yeah, that's what we want. So 1 there, 2, 3. Oh, it's green. Yellow. Oh, so we can come... Oh, or can we? Green, orange, red. So we've got 1 more, by the way. So unless... I'm going to assume if I put that there... Do we actually get that back if it collapses? Oh. Well, it hasn't collapsed. So red can go to red. Holy shit. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to assume 1 more... is a no-go, is it? 6. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. So let me get my wood back. So core. So basically, it doesn't count as a stronger support because it's only as weak as its. Yeah, you'll only ever be able to go 3 out from normal wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that. Okay, that's interesting. So all right. So that's something learned. Bronze. Yeah, we've got that ready. Rain. Yeah, we'll do that soon. So try to place 2 meter cool wood. Try to place 2 meter cool wood horizontals as a test. Yeah, got that. So we've gone from 4 to 6, which is really good. Yeah. Did the normal beams collapse? Yes, they do. Yeah. So if I put another one on the red, what's interesting is I didn't realize that's what's been throwing me. Is if in fact it's probably easier if I come into that. Look. So you can clearly see green, green, orange, red. What threw me was, and that's the same here: green, green, orange, red, because obviously that is the supporting block essentially. From here we go green, green, orange. Well, actually yellow, yellow. Sort of orange, then red, and another red. You actually get 2 reds, which is what's thrown me. So it's actually green, orange, well, green, yellow, orange, red, red in a way. So you get 2 greens, 2 reds, and an orange, yellow in the middle, which is cool. What else do we need to know about? Normal wood has a higher path cost per tile than cool wood ones. See, the thing is that everything is made out that you build out of in roof is made out of this, right? At this point, I don't know if we get anything. Everything I build is thatch, right? So if I build, let's say start with... There's no way for me to do anything with this, is there? I can't build out a core. I have to build from that. So 1, 2, 3. Don't be a douche. 4. So that's red. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. That's actually 5 high now. High. So that's tracking 5 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's interesting. I would have thought that would have been 4. Unless that one's being affected because it's close to the ground, maybe. But so you've got the same sort of thing. You've got green, green, yellow. It just misses the orange, doesn't it? Well, I suppose you might argue that one's orange, but yellow. You don't get the orange one. Yeah, blue just means it's in contact with the ground. That's all blue means. But blue just means it's in direct contact with the terrain. So as you'll see sometimes when I was doing the supports in here, one of these might turn green. It means it's not in contact with the ground. So in other words, it's not a foundation block. Which is kind of weird because I wouldn't expect that to be classed as blue. I would have expected that to be classed. Well, no, because it's... See, what's weird is it even takes into account... There's like a pressure element to it as well. Look, because that's like brown, green... I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Yeah, that's weird. So you're saying that even so basically things will compress in this game. So you see, normally in a game like this, you can just build up until the sky's the limit, right? 256 blocks, whatever the server cap is, or the client cap, you just go up. In this game, you can't, can you? There's a compressional weight element to structural integrity. So I couldn't just nerd pole up. At some point, it will just crumble, right? Well, it won't. It will just kill the top block. It won't crush the bottom one. It will kill the top block. Is that right? But I'm going to assume I mean, it's going to be... I can't really do it because you'd have to go into some sort of fly mode. But I'm going to assume I would only be able to take these up, say, whatever it is, 4, 5, 6 blocks high. But these I'd be able to take more high. I can't really do it without getting a height advantage to suppose I could use this. So I can put that on the ground. Actually, I don't want to put it there, really, do I? How far down can I go? So I could go 1, 2. Oh, missing requirement. Died. Wild Rage!
Hello, had a tough work week. I'm here, yay.
How's it going, mate? Have you just... Are you one of these souls that works the weekend, Wild Rage, and now it's your weekend about to begin, is it, bro? It's not really weight, but a path. Yeah. Well, I could get my head around. Oh, God. Get my head around. Yeah, it's not compressional weight, because otherwise it would be the ground one would collapse, wouldn't it? Yeah, you can sort of see it here, look. Or is it? No, it's all green. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, just changed there, look. It's a yellow there. So, wow. Okay, shit. Fucking hell, there's a lot more going on underneath the hood here than you actually realise, isn't there? Yeah, that's interesting. You can test this by adding more beams from the middle of the overhangs. So you're saying I can't add anything to the end here because it will collapse is what you're saying, yeah? So I can't add... So we know we can't add one there, which in theory you'd think means we couldn't add one here. But we will be able to, and not only that, it will actually... Oh no, it will be orange actually, not green. So I could actually do that then, yeah? But I still wouldn't be able to put one on the end there. So it's like you say, it's like a distance thing, isn't it? Yeah. Max connection. It's kind of weird because that always looks like a 1/2 triangular block with the lighting to me. Look, it's kind of interesting, but it's not. I remember putting it down and thinking, shit, I've got like some sort of rounded blocking, but it's just a square one with a shadow. All right, I think I get it. To a point. So what's interesting though is I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. And then my roofs are 1, 2, 3, 4. They are 5. They're actually 4 on each side with a central cap. Wow. So I don't need to worry about putting a central support in then, because I have a ramp, sorry, a half block. I go 26 degrees to 45 degrees, then a 26 degree. That is essentially my 4 blocks, and then my capping piece is my 5th block, which is perfectly safe. I just can't add anything to that block up there, essentially. But I can add off these. Genius! Wow, that's actually really worth playing with, guys. Nice one. Well done, chap. Yeah, that inspired me to have a little bit of hands-on shenanigans there. If you support the roof from below with cordwood poles, you'll be able to go higher because the edge tiles have a shorter path to the ground. And that's because they're 4 meters. Is that what you're saying? It's because they're 4 meters instead of 2 meters, frickin'. There's got to be more at work there, though. It's surely, because I can only go out 4 there, but I can go out 6 there. So it don't add up, does it? Because the path to the ground there is 6, 7. The path to the ground there is 4, 5, isn't it? I understand what you're saying about like having, instead of having 2 meters, then having 1 core, which makes it 1 less block count. But there's something else going on as well, isn't there? Each tile seeks the shortest way directly down to the ground, and the more direct pathing options you give them, the better. But the thing is that what's weird is that block there is being classed as a foundation block. Unless there's something else going on here that I don't understand. Because look, that there is just a tile. There's nothing actually supporting it apart from these. So that is a standalone block there, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is exactly the same as what I've got here with it on the ground as a blue block. So that's blue, but the one over here will be green. Not green. Huh. Strange. No, that's what I mean. It's green, look. So somehow I must be getting an extra bit of support there. Gotta be because of the core posts. Is the only thing I can think of. Which means here it's not going to work then, because I don't have core posts. Well, we'll find out then. Let's test it, because I mean, that is connected to a core post, that is connected to a core post, and obviously that is connected to a core post. That there is not going to be connected to a core post. And you can see they're not green, look. So this isn't going to fucking work. I can't put the roof on. The only way for me to get the roof on here is to put a core post in here and here. Which is going to look fucking bob shit awful. Anyone got a solution? Fuck. Unless I try building from that, but I actually don't think that supports the roof. I'm sure it doesn't touch the roof. Sure it doesn't. Should we try it? Have I got any wood? Let's get rid of the core wood. Then have a look. Damn. Clever game, man. Clever game. Let's just put everything away just so we've got as much room as we can muster here. Because I want to build it anyway, so. So, what? So, are there some, like, almost cheaty blocks? Is that what you're saying? Where they actually act as foundation blocks no matter where you put them? Or have I just misread that? Snap down. Top core. Yeah, I'm going to try. That's what I'm going to try. Yeah, I'm going to try that odd. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I have a horrible feeling that it doesn't quite touch it. I think I'm a 1 meter block out. We'll find out in a sec. Let me just put all this away. God, we're doing maths, chat. This freaking game. This game is getting underneath my skin, bro. We must know it all. Algorithms, spreadsheets. We need graph paper. That's what we need. Right, let me get some wood. So we want normal wood, don't we? Oh, I'll tell you what, guys. Let me go and get my coffee. Otherwise, we're going to be here for days, mate, playing about with this. My next challenge is now to build a house out of all those over there without removing anything. Place the core posts in an octagon pattern. That means nothing, yeah. Don't know what you mean by that, mate. Stand in the middle of the smelter and kiln and look up at the roof. The core wood on your left and right gives support to the roof. Yeah, they do, yeah. Over here. That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and build that middle section. See what happens. So the middle section, the weakest possible section, but I'm going to start here. I just have a feeling it doesn't touch. We'll find out. Let me go and get a coffee. I'll be like 60 seconds. Yeah, the horizontal poles don't actually help, weirdly, do they? I think that's the problem. It's not... yeah, that doesn't actually add any structural integrity, does it? That's I think, what's going to catch us out, right? because it's not actually a beam. It's going to count. So if I just do the middle bit, it's going to count the shortest distance to the ground. Is that right? So in other words, a horizontal beam adds nothing, does it? Well, I suppose you could argue it could do in some circumstances if it meant a narrower route to the ground.
Goddamn nerd.
How you doing, Chippy? You're in some boxing mode, Chippy. He's not got his. I was trying to get his torch out. God damn it! I cannot wait to get bloody lights in here, man. This place is dark, dude. I swear I've had just like permanent night since I started playing today. How you doing, Juppy? How's things? How are you, my friend? The horizontal beams don't help really. Yeah, they don't, do they? Yeah, I kind of got told that, and I think I understood a little bit about what they were trying to suggest. So, if we try and build from that point up to there, it's not going to work, is it? There's no way. It's already red. So how can I build this roof without putting in core supports? Is there any way to do it? You're right, fire. You can raise the ground with your hoe. Oh, yeah, we know about that, yeah. You're right, southern lines. Add diagonal beams from the verticals. What do you mean? These? I've already done that here. They also don't actually technically add any support, do they? That one does, because it's in direct connection to that. Isn't it? So that's green. Alright, hang on. Yeah, you might be onto something there. Yeah, the problem is, I don't know. Oh, fuck. I mean, I could put 2 core beams in here and here, right? You can slap a temporary core pole up to bear the weight and see if they connection to your wanted central core structure. Can we just? I tell you what. Let's build from. Let's build from. Oh, I need to get up on those ladders, really, don't I? Did I knock out the other set of ladders? I swear I built my second set of ladders for this. Did I knock them out? Right, what do we want to stop? We want 45 degrees there, don't we? Let's build as if we were coming from. That's not right, is it? 1, 2, and then a 26 degree up to there. So that's right, isn't it? And we know we'll be out. So that's orange. So we know we can snap a red to the top there. I just need to build some more of these, don't I? This is interesting. Very, very interesting. To say the least. And later on you're saying we will get all sorts of other things. Didn't someone say something like, I don't know, like iron bound or iron supported beams or something, did someone say? Oh, sorry, we want 45. Oh, it's not going to reach, is it? Oh, hang on. We might get it in there. Well, so far so good, boys. Okay, so that's worked, and that's orange, yellow. It hasn't collapsed yet. Try from the current wood at the top. See if you want to mess with anything. Let's see what happens here, because that's already red. So that's where it's all going to go to shit, isn't it? Red. Red. It's worked. It's okay. I think we're all right. Now that's red, so I won't be able to put that. But we do need a hole in the ceiling. We actually do need a hole in the ceiling for the smoke to get out of, don't we? But let's just see what happens if we put that on there. Let's just see. Let's just see. Yeah. Comes out. Now let's go 1, 2. Oh, did I do 26 degrees there? I think it's actually worked fucking perfectly, guys. I might not be able to get this one in there. I'll tell you what I could do. I might be able to do that, and then hopefully just the one. Oh shit, why's that a different height? Probably counting that as the support. I should be able to get that on there, shouldn't I? I just haven't got an angle for it, I don't think. And I will die if I fall off here. At least I'm reasonably confident I will. And in the rest, then see the pieces do support each other to some degree. Will it still collapse if the other side is built up onto it also? I'm hoping that will actually add support as opposed to take support away, if anything. But we do actually need a hole in the middle. So that, in a weird way, is perfect. What I will probably do is in the middle of the fireplace here is actually what I'm thinking is right there I'm going to put a core that goes up right up there. Ah, is that why that's wrong? Oh, it's oh look, they're a block out, guys. They're a block out. Or are they? Or are they? Oh no, they're not. No, they're not. This game is so cool. This is actually really cool. Always hit my build. Yes, you're absolutely right. Let's go do that, mate. Yeah, I dread to think how many people have fallen off where they're on 25 health and had a very sticky end. And in my case, I actually rather stupidly also had my spawn point on the other side of the map earlier, so that didn't go too well. Wild Race, thank you for 200 bits. And Juppy, hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. Well, don't worry about that. Like I said, the hole up there, in theory, would only put out the middle fire anyway, wouldn't it? So, like I said, what we can do, we can sort of add core poles here that will go all the way up to support a chimney area, can't we? I still feel like there's something wrong up there, but I don't. It's 4 planks and then 4 planks, so I don't think it's wrong, but. Alright, so how much wood have we got left? 16. Let's just go and put some, let's go and get some more wood. Yeah, who needs one in the middle exactly? Fuck the middle fire. Fuck the middle fire. We don't need no middle fireplace. Ah, screw that. we can even do something. In fact, we could even. Well, no, we're not. We're not going to cheese it that much. Let's stick with what we got. Right now, that weirdly stops there, and it probably shouldn't do. I think outside I do have, because look, I've obviously not sure what have I done there. Maybe these should be counter something further into the ground. I'm starting to feel like I've cocked some up there. Yeah, because look, these stick out more. But they're not going to stick out one over there, are they? Oh, because I didn't want it to, because it's not a. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Why do I not have a support beam when you got with that? Oh, because that's one out, isn't it? That's the 5-block gap. Okay, yeah, that's gonna drive me a bit mad. Huh. We could just add more beams internally, I suppose. Jesus Christ, I tell you what, mate. Game is freaking crazy, bro. She's a crazy one. Because that beam there isn't attached to anything, is it? Where does that even clip to? I've got the wrong one. That doesn't look right. I think it is. Oh, really? You're not even trying now, bro. That's right. Do you reckon I can reach that? It's a bloody good job we healed up, isn't it? I think I'm gonna have to add another support in, I think. Oh, Jesus, that was close. Yeah, it's just not gonna have it, is it? 1, 2. 3. Now. I just don't think I'm gonna have to add another. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to add another ladder, I think, to do that. Before we do that, though, is there anything we haven't taken into account? Maybe putting it on the outside might be a good idea. If I do it there, I should have access to the 2 middle sections, shouldn't I? What do I want on the top? No, not that. I want one of those, don't I? If I go back down a little bit. No, I'm still not going to get it, but let's not worry about it because I'm more worried about those support beams, to be honest. Might have to go on the roof to do some of this, guys. I think it's going to be the best way to... if I can get onto that middle ridge line. Otherwise, what I'm worried about is having too much... I'm going to have to get up there anyway to do the chimney, aren't I? Ladders are so scuffed. What do you mean, Dan? With the 2 round sections, what do you mean? As in the fact you can just like stick them out, like... With the 2 round sections being down one end, I dread to see what the house resembles from there. Shh. Shh. So hang on, what's this odd crazy stuff? Over the furnace, add a horizontal core wood. Not sure what you mean, odd. Build pillars for the chimney of support. That's what I'm saying, yeah. So that starting here, we'd take core wood straight up. Which would actually add quite a lot of support to the roof area, believe it or not. So I don't think it's basically putting those here, going all the way up to the roof with a foundation setting there. I mean, you could do it on the same on all 4 corners. So I could either do them there at each end or 2 in the middle. Either way, I'll end up with, I hope, sufficient support to make... What I could do is knock out that and have a 3-block gap for the 3 fireplaces with the supports here, which would make cooking easier. So I think that might be a better way of doing it, don't you? To be honest, what's your thoughts? I think I'm inclined to think that's probably a better strategy. Kind of weird because that looks like that's clipping there, but as in at a ground level, like there. Is that blue? Hmm. What do you think? I think corner poles. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we do that, and then we know we've got that strength for that. Let's go and get some cord. Jesus, this is freaking cool, man. Older, I think I saw. Did I see? I did. I saw Bob. Bob was in Discord. He's having a bad time with it. And he's off building a log cabin for real in. I was going to say Antarctica, but it's not Antarctica. It's Alaska. It's not quite as cold. Yeah, right, so we're gonna have to knock that out, 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 knock that out. Let's get rid of all of you. Come on, give me my sexy goodness. And we'll see if we can snap it to you. From there. Is that snapped? I need it. Now actually, this is interesting. If I snap it there, which is actually a half block, look, lower than that, then when I snap above it, I'm going to be a half block higher when I reach the top, aren't I? Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing, or do I want it even higher than that? Because we want to add a roof going out, don't we? And you've got to bear in mind that's because that's where that one finishes there, right? This one, the way I've got it now, is half a block down. So we would end. These are 4 meters, right? So I'm going to assume that is a 1 meter gap difference. So I'm going to end. Yeah. So I'd end up with a 3 meter higher section. That might actually work. That might work to our advantage, guys. Because we don't want a little arty farty little roof thing, do we? We want a badass motherfucker roof. I'm gonna have to get on that roof, guys. I have a cunning plan, my friends. I have a most cunning plan. Let's grab some stairs. Let's put some stairs up to that floor. Yeah, let's do it over. You need to get there at some point anyway. Those ladders are weird, man. They do bouncy strange, don't they? Oh, really? What the hell, bro? I'm not sure why I wanted an upstairs, but I did want an upstairs, so... Don't you be a knob. Why are you being a knob? Right, that'll give me roof access. I've got to be careful with that because there's not a lot of weight though, is there? Right, that's the smoky roof there. So I'm gonna have to put in. Will this affect? This isn't gonna like cause anything to collapse if I do this, is it? Alright, we're up. Okay, now we've got all the shit, dudes. Now we've got all the shit going on. Right, get rid of that. Smack that out. And then, does that actually affect that? See, that's not counted as a support to that. Why is that? Do I need to put a horizontal piece in for it to act as a support? So would I need to do that across there? Can I even do that? You're going to make me slide all the way down, aren't you, if I'm not careful? How come that's not supporting that? It is. Oh my giddy fucking heart, it's gone. Oh, make your mind up. Green or red, bruh? It went green for a minute. That hasn't added any support to that whatsoever. So it's still the same path down, even though it's coarse. That definitely went green for a minute. I saw you go green for a minute, you cheaty McNob. It's all red. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't care about that. Anyway, that's not a problem. What we do care about is whether or not... Yeah, look, why is this red? 1, 2... It's only 3 high. What the hell, bro? I don't think this is going to work. I think we have reached a point of catastrophic fuckery right here, guys. Green. You've now gone green, yellow, and now red. Does it take a moment for it to recalculate, do you think? Yeah, it won't support it. It's red, look. You watch that full collapse. The extra weight will cause the whole building to just disintegrate in on itself. It hasn't collapsed. It hasn't actually actually collapsed. Oh, because you get 2 red, don't you? You get 2 red on cores. Red, red. But that means I can't get the middle one in. I still can't get a middle roof in. Unless you can think of a way. A master plan. That would actually look quite nice though up there. I actually think that would look pretty decent with these slightly different stylized logs. Jesus Christ, it's fucking high, isn't it? Let's go and see what happens when we put the other core on the other side then. So if I go down here, let's not fall off. How much core wood have I got left? 30, I got loads. So we are going to want to pour... You're going to need to come out. We are going to want you... there. I'm going to want to knock that out. Pop out. Back in. Grab you. You snap in there. Well, okay. If you're going to be silly, I don't care. Because I have all the scaffolding due to mass deforestation of the surrounding area. Because Vikings didn't give a shit. Then again, I suppose there's a few less of them. I watched this really hysterical review of this game, right? I proper burst out, like literally guffawed. If I'd had coffee in my mouth, I would have spilt it. It was a dude talking about this game, and he was having a bit of a bitch and moan about it. And he was like, and anyway, like, look at the swimming, man. Like, you can't swim, like, for more than about 3 seconds. And, like, I understand, like, back in the old days, like, with the Vikings, like, they probably didn't know how to swim. Like, you know, then, you know, humans hadn't learned how to swim yet. It's green! It's yellow! It's fucking red. Knob. Unbelievable. I don't know, is that red to red? No, it's red to red, I think. Oh my god, that is a precarious position, Grummy there. Oh, did I just gain a level from something? Yeah, but back in the Viking days, like, humans hadn't learnt to swim yet, so I do understand, like, why you can't swim for far. I mean, I'm sure they weren't all down like the local swimming pool. You know what I mean? With their floats learning to swim back then. But I don't think that's a modern thing, you know, learning to swim, right? I'm sure even your most basic Viking after a few flagons of mead could do some sort of, you know, barely functional doggy paddle, right? Knock that out. We do need to put walls in for it to snap together. So yeah, that was a great review. I thought, that's brilliant. You are definitely a YouTuber I'll watch a game, mate, because you're clearly, like, really fucking clued in, mate. You know, proper brains of Britain, mate. Didn't think about that. Couldn't swim back in the old days, mate. So there was no YouTube, man. How would you have learned if there's no YouTube to teach you how to swim, bro? Why is that not going in there? Oh, because that's in a shit place, that's why. There we go. Oh, look at this. Coming on... Oh, no, that's not right. Coming on strong. Coming on strong. That's not right. There we go. There we go. Oh, did not mean to do that. Ah, shit. God damn, you did. Come on, give me the snap point, you knobber. Snap, snap. There we go. And then we'll try and use this one for the next bit. I like all these logs. It's all looking very, very Viking-esque now. Oh, Dan, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, bro. Who's that gone out to? That's gone out to Gilita. Gilita, congratulations. That's it on 2 months. Thank you very much, Dan. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, mate. What's that? Sky blue pink with yellow dots. What's that? Just add the long horizontal core wood pillar. It'll be red off the just add the long horizontal core wood pillar. Let's get up there. Let's have a look. Oh shit. What are you on about, cowboy builders? Let's have a look at your build then, Daikoi. Let's have a look at what you've built there, mate. Come on. Get it up on Discord now. And not one from your guild that don't speak fucking English because they're all racist. I was thinking about that the other day, Daikoi. I did have a fucking chuckle about that. Right, where are we going with this one? Oh, hang on. Where is it? It's that one there, right? And where's the other one? Over that side. Oh, cheeky monkey! Put that on there. There we go. Shall I knock that? Do you think we need that? Shall I knock that out? I suppose we do need it, really, don't we? Let's take... Oh, no, we want a 2 meter, don't we? I'm just going to pop that in there. Is that in the right place? Probably look better there, right? I think anyway. So let me place. Oh my gosh, this is high up, dude. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you for the gifted sub, Dan. That's really kind of you, mate. Thank you ever so much for that, dude. And then we'll throw that one in there. And then we'll add that one in there. Should we try it? Should we just see what happens? What do you reckon? Take a bet in chat. Structure integrity is defined by the piece count. Yeah, we've just been practicing it all down there, little sub-quiet. We've got like a right old mishmash. So long as pillars can give 2 times as much distance in height than normal ones. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Once you'll get to stone, you'll love... Yeah, well, we're not there yet, so... It's stayed. It's stayed. Well done, chat. Oh, Jesus. You see? You watch, right? 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. The whole thing. The whole thing collapses. We'll be left with nothing but a pile of shitty timber, mate. Oh, Jesus. That's awesome, guys. Fucking well played, man. Oh, dearie me. Would it seem from that when you stand up and connected chimney and... no, because it doesn't... It's like Subquite and everyone said... all these supports don't do anything, really. They're not adding any structural integrity. Any block that you place, you have to then count down to the ground, don't you? And that's why, like, so in other words, a 4 meter pole will traverse 4 meters, obviously. Whereas 2 meter poles also traverse 4 meters. But which one's structurally more stable? Well, you know, you could argue, you know, you've now got a log that has got to have some sort of man-made join in it. So it's not as strong as a naturally 4 meter strong piece of timber. So, you know, I'm not trying to justify it from a roleplay perspective, but mentally, I can get my head around it, you know. A single 4 meter strip of timber is stronger than 2 meters that have, you know, dovetail, joint, hammer, nails, whatever in it. Yeah. But what a huge part. It would be a monumentous pile of shit, Taikoi. It would. It would be a huge pile of shit. Now the question is can you put one on the end of that? So I'm going to ask a question, and I want you in chat to answer without me doing it. All right. So I'm going to put that away. With what we've learned, okay. Think about the question here, right? If I was to add one of these to here, will it collapse? Just yes or no? I just want to see if I want to see if the Twitch hive mind is working correctly. In theory, we should all be saying the same thing. We get lots of no's, right? No. It's Mr. Titan saying yes. Yeah, you're such a cop-out. What I'm worried about is somehow when we do this, right, because we'll do it, somehow it causes a recalculation of the entire build. And the whole thing just completely collapses. Let's do it. So, you'll know what colour it's going to be. I actually don't think we'd want it anyway, but let's just see what happens. Oh, hang on. The ladder might be supporting it, actually. Hang on. Let me... Oh, no. Is it? No, yeah, it could be. Let me knock the ladder out, just in case. Right, here you go. That's what I thought, Lawyer. It should totally hold. Because the primary beam's distance to the floor for that block is exactly the same as the one opposite it. So I have no idea why people in chat said no. That's why I didn't take the piss out of you then, Mr. Titan. Because I was thinking, I fucking agree with you, mate. I was really surprised when I saw all those no's and I thought, oh, I wonder if that's just people like just saying. Yeah. So there's absolutely no way that that couldn't hold if the one opposite it is holding because of the primary beam, the path to the floor distance. So I'm really confused as to why people said no to that one. Really confused. No, the thing is, oh Jesus balls. What I'm not sure is whether I actually want that layer. I suppose it would look. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. Wait for that. I know. Findrus actually had a dream last night, dude. Not even kidding you, dude. I managed to get a little bit of shy yesterday, and like about an hour in, but I think it worked out about 48-ish minutes in. The alarm went off at 48 minutes past. I'm going to assume I heard it virtually immediately. The home security alarm did. For 48 minutes in, so you know, give or take 5-10 minutes drifting off before. Probably had just under an hour's kit, mate. And the alarm went off, so I was like, fucking... And even the girlfriend had said, like, it sounds more aggressive than normal. It was like it was ringing like a more increased rate. It's like a siren kind of thing. And instead of like it was like really accelerated. And I couldn't get back to sleep. I never can after that thing's gone off, because I always wonder. And... I ended up like drifting in and out of like a weird kind of dream state, and I actually dreamt about Valheim, and it wasn't like this build, but it was a build, and all these trolls. It was like this marauding army of trolls was smashing my base, and all my chests were rolling into this lake and things, and yeah, I reckon it was a premonition, mate. You said, will it collapse and recalculate? Oh, sorry. Oh, did I said no to collapse? Oh, sorry. Oh, did I get it? Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, I take it back. Oh, sorry. Did I ask the question wrong? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. I do apologise. It connects to the same like the holes at the other things. Yeah, sorry. That's my bad then, chat. I do apologise. So, did you actually get it wrong then, Mr. Titan? I was thinking like as in it's not, as in it is going to be all right. As in, is it going to be all right? Yes, it will hold. I thought I asked, will it hold? Not will it collapse? Sorry, guys. I think it might be, Dan. Yeah. I was saying one of the things I really want to play about with on this is I want to see if the water comes into like things that you make, if you like. You know, can you? A bit worried about these cross beams. Here's a question, right? Adding extra beams like this, because they're not technically adding weight. I could add as many of those as I want as a skeletal bone to this without it causing any structural damage. Is that right? In theory, is that? I think you could add as much of those cross beams as I think anyway. I mean, we'll find out, I'm sure. But right, we want to build from there. So, well, I'm very happy to say that is not. Is that right? That is a 45-degree piece. It doesn't look like it's... oh, no, it is okay. And then we want a 26-degree piece snapping into that, don't we? There we go. And can I do the same on the other side? Or have we already... oh, we've already done it. The only thing I haven't done now... let's add in those while we're up here. Is that right? Is that... whoa! Oh, Jesus! That was close. That's quite cool. So you slide down 45 degrees, but you can actually... oh, that's actually really neat. And then... oh, I'm out of bloody wood. Oh, Jesus. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me, dude. This place is so big. It literally does not need to be anywhere near this size. It's just gargantuan and pointless. But I've just had so much fun building it. Now... shall we try and raise those up just a little bit, do you think, before we put the campfires in? Let me finish off the roof, because otherwise this floor's all going to get damaged every time it bloody rains, isn't it? So let's just go and get a bit more wood. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, only fast. We might as well just go for it, right? So if I throw... don't need any more cord at the minute, do we? Where did that cord just go? There we are. Right, let's get back up there. You could probably do it from down here. Honestly, Rain, I've said it a few times, dude. I know building might not be the most riveting or actually, let's go in. Captivating sort of pastimes in some games. I mean, I could watch like Minecraft building all day long, you know, every day. It depends on what tickles your pickle, doesn't it? But the building in this game is exceptional, dude. Elagon was in chat earlier. He just said, like, you know, if you were going to make a game, like what would you do? How would you have the building work? You know, what format would it take? And I thought that's just like such a huge question. I wouldn't even know where to start. But what I do know, I've played a lot of games with building, as I'm sure we all have. And there is something about the building in this game, that the way it... I don't know, it's really hard to put your finger on it, mate. It's extremely enjoyable. And I really mean that. I'm not just saying like as in, it's a bit of fun. It's the kind of thing that can just suck hours and hours and hours of your life away, mate. I've had an unfathomable amount of joy building in it. And when you actually look at what you've got to build with, you know... I haven't even touched these or these. I haven't touched any of those. You know, the whole thing is really built out of some pillars and some walls, mate. It's And honestly, if I knew nothing about the game and someone would say, oh, there's this new game out. Oh, what's it like, survival game? Oh, yeah, I played hundreds of those. Ah, shit, I can't get out to my ladder now, can I? Oh, bollocks. If I knock that out. How did I get out of there a minute ago? So I did, didn't I? Oh, there we go. Yeah, if someone sold this building and I saw a screenshot of like that, I'd be like, oh, what, really? Is that it? I'd be like, oh shit, well hopefully they'll add to that, Do they need to? I think, yeah, I think they'd be mad not to add new pieces, but is it needed? I really don't think it is, You can have a lot of fun with this, mate. And I think the fact you do have so few pieces to build with actually makes it in some ways part of the fun of it, really. I'm very much looking forward, I really try and stay away from anybody else's content when I've got a game like this because it's so easy to suddenly get influenced. And I'm trying to sort of wing, I've not gone in with a plan because I don't know what else there is to come. It's probably the hardest part about building in this game is I don't know what I need, what space I need. I thought I'd got a reasonably good handle on on storage. Like I wasn't going to need a huge amount of storage. How wrong was I? That one almost looks like it was overhanging. But that is gonna be really good for the fire, guys. Like really good for the fire. I get it. Will we want one? I don't think we'll want one in there, will we? I think I will add these skeletal supports in all the way along. I just think it's going to add a nice bit of detail. I just hope it doesn't look like overkill. I might not put these. I might knock that out. Might look too regular otherwise. Trouble is, I haven't got them lined up with those, you see. Does that matter? Not really. Might just look too busy with all the skeletons. I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Ginger. Yeah, I mean, would it be nice to have new building pieces? Yes, it would. But would it actually take away from the sense of fun that I've had with it? And I think it could do. I always go back to. Did I see Wentex earlier? Did I see Wentex in the chat? I suddenly thought about Wentex because I thought about Star Wars. He did. I made a boo-boo. I took a portal to the Elder. My Elder died, so gave up. But I disconnected the portal in case everyone else was online. How do I connect it back to my... Oh, I don't know. And it's sorry, Wentex. I do apologise. Yeah, I don't know anything about portals, I'm afraid. I haven't got to the... Oh, is that going to be a bastard to get under there because of that? Oh, I won't be able to put one there anyway, will I? Yeah, abandon your hope on that one. How did I get in here, guys? What the fuck? Didn't I knock? How did I get out? Hang on, whoa. How did I get out onto the roof, dudes? Didn't I just knock one of these out? Did I just knock a hole in the roof to get out? I swear I did. Did I put it back? Anyone know what just that regroup? I did. All right. Okay. I'm sitting here going, hang on a minute. What's going on here, bro? Wow. So talk about just being in autopilot with building. Jesus, good God. Wow. Look at that, man. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy, man. That's looking proper boss, that is, mate. We've got our little charcoal pit down there. We've got our little copper and tin pit. With my shiny bar of copper still twinkling away. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. We're going to do... this now. Probably best bet here is going to be, I think, if we knock out that, that, and that. I just need to be very careful I don't knock out you know what. Knock that out, and that out. Let's go for it. What do you mean not a cowboy builder? Do you even know what a cowboy builder is? What are we doing? Stone. We'll take that as well. Yeah, I want to try and get the campfires sort of as level to that as I can. Yeah, I don't want. We don't want to go too crazy. We will level up the middle section. That looks pretty good, actually. That actually does not look too bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. If I stand right on that edge there. That's looking pretty good, guys. That's looking pretty good. I think I'm going to roll with that. I think I'm going to say yay. That actually doesn't help as much as I thought it would, actually. Let's do like, I don't know where to sort of overlap them to give like a really big fire effect. It just means more wood though, but wood isn't exactly expensive, is it? What do you think? I mean, obviously the easier cooking solution is to just sort of do that, isn't it? Missing requirement, really? Stone. Shit. I've got stone outside, right? Can the chimney turn yellow when the fireplace... Sorry, what's that, yeah? Sorry guys, I'm trying to drink my coffee as well. Can the chimney turn yellow when the fireplace gets higher up? Not sure I know what you mean, dude. Shit, did I not get the stone? What happened there? Oh, is it because I'm full? Why not just smash a load of stone? You are carrying too much. Get over it, bro. The problem is once he runs out, if he runs out of stamina and he's encumbered, that's it. He can't go any further, can he? I need fresh coffee, man. I need fresh coffee. We'll throw you out there. Yeah, well, I'm hoping later we might be able to. I mean, hopefully this is somewhat future-proofed in terms of just having a higher area. I'm not convinced that one's quite in the middle. Should we roll with that, do you think, guys? 3. I don't want to go too crazy. I have got smoke filtering out across the top there, but I have, even if it does... I mean, I could ease... Well, yeah, I can, can't I? I could add like a couple of walls at the top just to cap. Yeah, that's actually working a lot better than I thought, to be honest. Crafting, right. How am we going to do these? Probably best to go left to right, I would have thought, yeah. It's a shame you can't put the fires out. We could do it from here, maybe. So if I kind of guess the middle point. That looks pretty good to me. So can I a little Murloc knobbers outside? Yeah, it's not quite in the middle, but I think I'm willing to say no, not good enough. Not good enough, sir. Not good enough. There you go. Right, perfect. Building. Blanks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't like the idea. I've seen peeps mention about putting loads around. I just think it looks like really gimpy, mate. I kind of like I like the more realistic look, if you like. Oh shit, I can't get that rock. Oh no. I know I can't get that rock. Shall I set myself on fire? I've got it. Yeah, I really don't like the idea of having... I think we figured out you can get 4, I think, permanently. I'm sure we tested it at the start. I've got 2 on here. I'm sure we tried 4. I think we did anyway. What was I making? We want some of these, don't we? Oh, we won't have enough, will we? Let's go and have a look what it'll look like, basically. The middle fire should be for a cauldron. I don't... is that a thing? I don't have anything like that, dude. I only have the spit roast thing, whatever it is. Now, we're going to have to go for these, aren't we? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quite like that. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, we're out. Okay. But that is the campfire. Or the cooking pit, anyway. And it goes out 4 tiles, doesn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So pretty much all the way around there, we should be good to go, shouldn't we? So, yeah. You're right, Ginger. You're still trying to get your head around where to start building. I didn't overthink it, dude, for my first playthrough. I just settled where my feet landed, really, mate. So, yeah. You got a nice one, have you, Emperor? Yeah, I'm looking forward to unlocking all these other things we have access to later, I must admit. I don't think I'm going to keep that roof. I might just keep that roof and loft area over there. I'm not sure I'm going to bring it all the way through. I might not have all 3 campfires lit either. Seems a bit overkill, to be honest. Starting to think I might leave them out for a while. Just use that one down there while we're building. It adds a hell of a lot of smoke to the build, doesn't it? Doesn't look like there's a problem, though. I don't think we're going to get smoked out. It looks like it only gets to about there. Yeah, it does look, yeah. It's dissipating. Okay. I'm going to assume that is a different colour, so maybe that needs a repair on it. Where are we placing the forge? I don't know yet. I was thinking possibly a crafting area around here or up there. Daikon. I've got like a storage area here. So I was thinking maybe putting like the forge over here or down there. Or I guess it would make more sense here if I was going to do that, because it's near where the ingots will be coming out, isn't it? But you were saying I need... It's a bit like this, isn't it? That there, which had the axe chopping block and the tanning rack, right? So I'm pretty sure an area like this I'd be able to... Because I could put, like, say, it in the middle here. Yeah? And then I'd have all this room to expand the forge area. So maybe put it here, so it's in the middle of the window. Then if there's a 1-block addition, or just keep the light there. Got plenty of room. Alright, I hope I have anyway. Let's go and get rid of all that stuff outside. And then it's kind of job done on that. Let me just get rid of this. This is what we were saying earlier, Subquaint. We were just having a playing about with structural integrity. It's a strange game, dude. It's a strange game. Oh. Oh, fucking cocks! Oh, fucking cocks! Got no freaking health again, boys. Oh, cocks. Oh, mate. Oh, dudes. Billions of them, mate. Oh, man, there's millions of the fuckers again. Every fucking... If I get hit by that shaman, I'm dead. Where is he? Where's the shaman? So, because you can't hit the shaman because he hides at the back, doesn't he? He's a clever little bastard. Oh no, he hit me. Oh, I might just heal through that. Just. It's going to be bloody close though. Oh, dude. No stamina. I just don't know what to do against these. They're not freaking hardcore, man. They're so fast. Because every time you take a shot like that, you get into like a, there's like a little delay, isn't there, before you can get back in it. And by the time I've like shot a couple, the shaman's back healing them, you see. I really can't think of a tactic other than just trying to survive, really. So if I try and use my Ek there, I mean, I'll try it, but... I need to get further away because it's on a... It takes a while to cast it, doesn't it? Go all the way. I'll wait till I'm like 1/2 bar and then hit. Whoa! Jesus! No, dude! Jesus, fuck! Still see the shaman out there, but I'm getting such an asshole. He really is such an asshole. Yes! Got him! Nice. Where have they all gone? They haven't all fucked off, started bashing on my house, have they? Oh, I thought he caught catch fire there. I think we're okay. I think we're okay, guys. Whoa. I'll tell you what I'll tell you what I might do. Get that box with the better arrows in it for these invasions. Oh my lord, Jesus Christ, that is a nightmare. That is a freaking nightmare. I would be so wrecked if anything bigger than that comes in. Jesus, good God. I'm not sure whether you need to stay in the circle. I have this horrible feeling because I see the red circle on the minimap and I just have this feeling that if I leave the circle, something terrible is going to happen. Like it'll be like, you know, you haven't done the Viking honourable deed and stood your ground and fought for your homestead. And I don't know, like a platoon of bloody trolls are going to come in or something. Yeah, Jesus, that was a lot faster than last time, guys. A lot faster than last time. So I don't know. Maybe there's more to that mechanic than we know. Ecthier only works for sprint and jump. Yeah, that's all I need, though. It's just the running around, dude. 60% reduction on my run. It's just that when I get caught off guard like that and I've got such low stamina at the start because of low food, I can't get away from them to cast it. Last time I pretty much I've nearly died on 2 occasions trying to cast Ecthier. It's, you stand for a good, like, 2 to 3 seconds, don't you, while he's trying to sort it out. Can't you make a little battle hut you can run into so you can kill them from inside that way? I suppose so. Yeah, I mean, we can make like a little arena to sort of like... again, I know nothing about that kind of mechanic, unfortunately, so... Yeah, the problem with the sheath is you actually have to sort of almost stop, though, don't you? So, like I said, you're running around and you sheath it a lot. If you watch, it kind of pauses. And I'm just trying to get a shot on the bloody shaman, because if you don't kill the shaman, that's it, you're fucked. That heal is like, oh man, it's so strong, so strong. But yeah, I think we were quite lucky there, to be honest. That did not carry on as long as I was. It's nowhere near as long as the one we had earlier today. I think, to be honest, I'd rather fight a freaking troll than those bloody things. They are a nightmare. Why can I not jump? Oh, wow. We are super over-encumbered, man. That's why. Let's put all this stuff back. Right, let's get back in here. Yeah, I think once we've got the arse end of this house done, which we're getting there now, aren't we? I think, I don't think I need to expand it anymore. I think this is big enough, so I think it's time to start working on some defences. We've obviously got the big change now with bronze coming up, haven't we? So hopefully that'll free up a nice bit of game time tomorrow. We've done a fair bit of building legwork today, so I'm chuffed with that. It's time to start thinking about where we go next, isn't it? I'm just going to pop that in there, pop that one up there. That can go there. I don't think I need the hoe today now, do I? Alright, we're back to where we began all those hours ago with a much bigger base. A much bigger base than we had. Are you alright, Hicks? How you doing, man? Dump a trap down. What do you mean by a trap, yeah? The spikes, maybe. The first raid was with the animals, which would be Ecthier. The next boss, the Elder, is the forest. Oh, yeah, I found him yesterday. We actually found no, not Ecthier. The Elder over here. We found a little stone house, didn't we? And there was a rune stone outside it, and it told us where the next boss was. So I was pretty chuffed with that, actually. That's kind of cool, man. Shall we go and get the core wood? We need just to finish that off, then. We're getting there, Gravel. Yeah, we're getting there. Obviously, we've got a lot still to sort out in terms of lighting, but I didn't want to do too much on that in case Brass lets us have like I don't know, chandeliers, braziers, something more metal focused. So yeah, we're getting there. We are definitely getting there, and I've had a lot of fun with it as well. So moats, yeah, I really want to try a moat. I really want to try a moat. I'd love to see just how the water mechanic works and all that kind of jazz. So I'm just gonna cook some food. We might as well while we've got those fires lit, right? How's it going, Hicks? How is everyone, mate? How's the old knife making going, bro? I might consider making 6, so putting them the other way. But I think 3 for now. I'm quite happy with that. I might double it to 6, so I'm not going any further than that. Do you play this, Gravel? Or the troll raids are a real pain? I'm dreading it, Emper. Yeah, I'm dreading it. You're right, Jolly. Same old Monday morning. Is it morning there, is it? Oh, is he not? Oh, I'm not close enough, that's all. Oh, it's okay. It's not a problem. Wow, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Copper gives... Oh, it does. Copper. Ah. Copper. Oh, hang on. I've already got copper. Oh, just because I've not made the forge, though, right? So it's actually made on the forge, is it? That's like the, I'm going to assume that's the anvil and everything, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure where to put that. We'll, I'm just going to go and finish this fire. We're going to get a little bit of core wood from the Black Forest, and then we'll, hopefully we'll have time to just come back and just put the forge down, and we're good to rock and roll tomorrow then, aren't we? But I would like to finish this off. I feel like 3 fires is too much, man. I might let, because we can let one of them go out, can't we? One ham's next to the fire, is it? Whereabouts, dude? Oh yeah, I can see it, Darko, nice one. Yeah, so I suppose that's another reason to maybe put them the other way as well, because they're closer to the edge then, aren't they? So if I rotate them, run along one side, then the other side perhaps. But yeah, I'm happy with that then. I can cook 6 at a time. We can all, I've still got this one over here as well, so you're out of wood. Let's get some light at least over there. What should we take? You actually have to keep clicking on that one. That's kind of weird. I thought I could keep my finger on that. That's didn't seem to want to do it today. Right, so let's leave that out there. We will, let's have a quick think. We'll take 4 of those, and we'll take 4 of those. What should we take? 4 of those. I'll also eat 1. Eat one. There we go. Put the wood away. What does that give me? I'm going to assume there are some really advanced foods. I hate cooking in video games. I've never been a fan of it. Having like loads and loads of different like concoctions and things. But I have a funny suspicion that I'm going to quite like it in this one. That having some sort of like wonderful potato casserole is going to really make it. Jesus, look at that. That is a lot of smoke coming out of there, man. You have enough food to have a party. I'm doing all right on food. I do need to go hunting though, for neckers. I'm getting lower and lower on the necker feed, aren't I? It's because we haven't been out all day today. That's the problem. But the cooking seems like fun so far. And it looks like it does have a real noticeable difference in your survivability. And I like that. I actually really like... The whole point in this game... Oh my god. That looks weird because it looks like it's floating. Is that because we haven't actually put any support beams in there? Or it's just not rendering? Fucking hell, it doesn't even render in. We should have stuck with the small wooden shack, mate. It would have been easier to defend. We'd have been a lot further into the game. We've just gone crazy, man. Yeah, like a beacon halfway across the server rainforest, yeah. I wonder what could possibly be over there. 3 fires of sizzling boar meat, yeah. Every troll in a 40-mile radius out to spot us. What was that, Hicks? Knives and drinks, and you're right for the most part. Mostly finished one last night. I saw one posted in. What was that thing you were doing with the jam jar, dude? You were putting the blade in like a jam jar with what looked like a black oily liquid. What was that all about, Hicks? Is that like staining it or? No, has anyone found any good optimizations for the game? It's one thing I haven't actually, really worried about because the game seems to play pretty well apart from the odd like Unity stutter and judder. I've heard about something called, is it like, there's like a boot config file where you can change like GFX equals 1, blah, blah, blah. Anyone had a chance to play with that? Setting it in exclusive Windows mode through Steam, launch parameters. There's another one that's one on Reddit. Was mentioned, can't think what that was. Oh, running it as a high priority, which is like fucking hell. It's been a long time since I had to have a game running as a high priority app on a Windows PC. But Anyone found anything that actually genuinely has made a difference for them? Or are you all... I mean, performance seems pretty solid outside of, like, you know, the things you're never going to be able to fix. Because it's Unity and garbage disposal and other things. I've not even found the merchant, Cheesy. Yeah, I know nothing about that, I'm afraid, mate. Hopefully someone in chat can help you out. But, yeah, I certainly can't help on that front. I've actually gone the right way. I'm not, am I? I'm nowhere near where we're supposed to be. And we are finding a nice little batch of raspberries. Raspberries! Raspberry berry! We'll go to our little away or forward base of ops on the edge of the Black Forest, and then we'll go in and get some... we want pine, don't we? You're right, squirrel. And then back for the forge. You've got to think there's a lot of optimization to come. I mean, the whole point surely for going for an art style like this is to have the game running on a pretty wide sweeping variety of hardware, but there we go. Did we leave anything at this base camp last time we were here? I don't think we did we? Have you seen the Millennium Falcon? No. Someone said I'm not going to look at that because it. Yeah, I don't want to see things like that. No, but is it awesome? I'll have a look at that when I'm finished playing. That's a lot of smoke coming out of that. Look. I think the creative mode is supposed to be quite robust in this, is it not? Yeah, that's where we saw the. That's where we found out about the boss, wasn't it? We were really lucky on that. So just caught my eye. Just caught my eye. What am I missing to build the forge? Nothing, yeah. Absolutely nothing. In fact, we actually almost clicked the build button yesterday, dude. I wanted to build the kiln and the smelter properly. As in put them somewhere proper rather than just like half-assing it. That was all, dude. It's actually really cheap to make. I think you just need like some copper. I think that's all you need. It's under crafting, look. Yeah, just stone, coal, wood and copper. So you need the coal from the kiln or from your burnt food and the 6 copper from the smelter. Oh no, you don't. No, I just didn't want to look at it. That's all, Mr. Bad Habits. No, you don't. Freedom of choice, mate. I just don't want to. When I'm playing something new, I'm terrified of seeing like things that I might not have thought of, and seeing like really clever ways to do things or cheese things. And I'm, you know, these games come along so rarely, don't they? I know it's the thing these days, isn't it? We've just got so much access to so much information. And of course, I tend to, you know, if I find a game that I really enjoy, I sink, you know, potentially thousands of hours into it, don't I? So it's like 7 days. Even today, if I was playing 7 days, I would never watch anybody else playing it. You know, if there was a new alpha, I just don't want to know what's around the corner, or I don't, you know, look, I live in the real world. I stream on Twitch 7 days a week for 7 hours a day, so it, you know, I know I'm going to get spoilers. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I try and avoid anything screen time, but even like really cautiously looking for a wallpaper for the stream. So I ended up making my own in the end. It's amazing how like a simple Google Images search can like, shit, didn't know that was coming. What was it? It wasn't electrolysis. I soaked the blade in ferric chloride, which brings out some interesting lines from how I hardened it. Ah, right, okay. What was this one then? What was that blade then, Hicks? It looked, it sort of had like a thin cleaver vibe to it. What sort of blade is that? You know, what's it used for, dude? Or is that like a craftsman's blade? Like leather working or something? Oh, it's a nikiri. Basically a vegetable chopper. Oh, right, okay. How's the family doing, bro? You all good? I did not. Oh, no, 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 no! You just know it's going to happen, don't you? You can just feel it. Son of a 50-50, which I thought if me hitting it, it's going to roll that way. No, wrong. Oh, she actually opted to have it cut, has she? How's she faring, Hicks? Oh, that's gotta be brutal, mate. That really has gotta be brutal. Not having a good time of it, is she, mate? Hard times, my friend. Hard times. So hard to be with one another these days as well, isn't it? I mean, I don't know what it's like in the rest of the world, but in the UK, I don't know. There's this like buzz vibe that everything's about to rubber band back to normality fairly soon. We seem to be banging out those vaccines, like millions and millions of them out there now. I think they're talking about end of March. It all kind of just goes back to pretty much where we were, really, if it all goes well. But spoke to a friend who was out the weekend, and they went to one of the big parks locally here, of which there's quite a few. And they said that was on Saturday, I think it was. We had our first little bit of hot, you know, it wasn't warm, but you know, a little bit of sunshine. The beginnings of spring, I guess. And they said the place was absolutely packed. Not as in people being stupid, people observing, you know, a significant social distancing. I mean, it's a really big park. But loads of people out. You know, people just needing to get out, do something, walk the dog, get the fresh air, first bit of sunshine on their face for months and months and months. What that will mean in the long term, who knows? Because all the schools will be going back soon as well, won't they? It makes the legs and bones hurt. Jesus, man. And no doubt that's your mom saying that. I should imagine your mom is a trooper at even the worst of times, right, X? So if she's saying that, I should imagine it's pretty rough, right? You're right, Permanent. It's 62 hours into the game, about to defeat the third boss. How many bosses are there? 5, right? 5, but there's a 6th to come. But the long roadmap, is it like 9 bosses eventually? Like 9 biomes, 9 bosses, I think someone said in chat. But that's a long time in the future, right? The final boss is building. The final boss is rebuilding after a troll attack, by the looks of it. You've been playing it on your laptop with major lag spikes and not progressing at a fast pace, kind of holding until you get the piece. Yeah, it is a weird one, dude. There's definitely like stutters. I noticed it doesn't like the campfires. There's a lot of particle effects on those campfires. And I think when you've got 2 or 3, well, certainly 3, banging out a lot of smoke, it definitely doesn't seem to like that. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure what it's manifesting. I might try turning that. I mean, I've got everything on apart from motion blur at the minute. It's got chromatic aberration. I have no idea why this game has got chromatic aberration. It makes no sense to me. But I haven't tried a before and after sort of snapshot with it. Yeah, your mom's a badass. Yeah. I can definitely feel it. Like it's kind of weird. I don't know what. It's hard to put your finger on what's going on there. It's kind of like the smoke itself isn't running at as high a frame rate. It's almost like the smoke itself is I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's really strange. Right, so what are we doing, guys? We want to grab... Oh, did I bring back... Yeah, I was going to say, we did bring cordwood back, right? Building 2 meter logs we want, don't we? It is. It is a pretty game. I mean, the lighting is phenomenal. Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, I mean, I've honestly, I've seen some views to like, just, I mean, stunning, mate. Absolutely stunning. I had one, I think I put it on Twitter. It was like, we were in the Black Forest, and like the left of the screen was kind of like golden yellows and greens, and the right hand side of the screen was sort of like blues and turquoise, and it was like this really beautiful kind of spectrum of colours. It was, it's gorgeous, dude. And the I'll tell you what, the rain and the lightning storms they are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. Yeah, I was making charcoal. It was, okay, all right. So that's that sorted. So we have our central campfire. We have should we go and let's get this thing fired up with some. Let's go and make a load of charcoal. So what do we want here? We're gonna pop. No, that's cool, isn't it? So let's pop the cordwood back. At least we've got a little batch of that. I'm just going to throw that in there for a moment. Oh, actually, I'll take one out. What do we bring back? We've got all sorts of goodies in there. Let's eat you, and you. You still playing any computer games, Hicks? Or just one day at a time? And plus not really the inclination. I mean, I know you tried, was it Alien Isolation a long time back? I remember you mentioning it, dude. I don't know if you've played anything since, mate. Seeds. You'll be playing Minecraft with your little ones, CNX. That'll be it, mate. Get yourself a big family-run server up and running. Say, oh Christ, like that. We still got to build the raft, didn't we? Now we got this far earlier, so I'm just gonna put down a. We said we were gonna pop a chest down here, wouldn't we? So if we pop that, oh gosh. If I pop that in there, and that one in. So that one's going to be for putting the wood in, and that'll be the one for the wood out. Now, how much wood have I got? Wood in, charcoal out, right? And we'll try and keep it in batches of 50, so it's a nice, easy split stack each time I come home. And then I won't have to sit here for hours worrying about that. So batch of 50. I'm going to take that over. And then I can make a proper smelting box for my ores, which I'm kind of struggling for a place to put that on. Pop that in there. Right. Oh, and then I need a bit more. You're right, Turkey Jojo. How are you doing, mate? How's things? It will take cordwood. You know what, mate? I was going to ask that earlier. Thanks for answering that. Got you. I did wonder. I did wonder. That's why I so diligently put that away. I assumed the worst on that one, bro. In fact, I have a horrible sneaking suspicion that I may have done that yesterday when I was tinkering about, you know, bro. No, I have to remember I need to get around the side of that, don't I? So I might want to put these maybe a little bit more on the side, perhaps. Maybe a bit more. Where we got this one? Is that on that side, isn't it? Overhanging a smidgen like that, there and there. Because I need to put the. How does this work? Now I need to put the charcoal in that, don't I? The coal in that. So put the coal and the ingots in that one. Which I think I've got stashed in here, right? So that, and that. Can I... Do you reckon I'll make it to that box? So that'll be ores in. And I think I'll keep a row of charcoal up on the top for now. That's my first copper ingot. It technically isn't. I still find it really weird that it goes in the bottom of the box, not the top. I mean, I understand like filling a box up from the bottom is the way it would work in the real world, but it's so against the way that it's just really weird. It's really jarring. Why is that? Why is that lit? Was there some charcoal in it already? Where did that come from? I don't remember having any coal in there. I've only just built the bloody thing. Where did that come from? Oh, we tested it. No, we did, because that's why the copper ingot was there, wasn't it? Oh, look at that! Here we go, boys! Here we go. So, you were saying about the steps, weren't you? Would be a nice way to get this. If I just put charcoal back in there, I might put wood in there. This is what you meant about the steps, wasn't it? So I don't think me walking over it is quite good enough. But I'm not going to worry about that. I don't care about such things. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, okay. Someone lied to me about that. Said that normal wood gave 1 coal, fine wood 2, and cool wood gave 3, but all woods give 1, and that made you upset. Oh, no. You alright, Rev? How you doing, bro? How's things? Oh, dearie me, Perman. Did you lose a bit of core wood, did you? I wonder if you had charcoal kiln with a falling slope into a coal intake of the smelter, can you automate the coal intake process? I'm gonna assume no, because I actually have to click it, mate. So you mean like actually trying to get it to roll into there? I mean, it'd be freaking amazing if they ever had something like that. But no, I can't imagine so, bro.
Happy birthday, Miss Z. Have a top one. Oh, and 43 months.
Hey!
Cool, I guess, Nobber.
Des! How are you, bro? How are you? Happy birthday. Let's get the birthday screen up, me old mucker. Happy birthday, mate. And happy birthday, Z, if you're out there as well. Hopefully she's having a wonderful day out with Evil today. Happy birthday, Des. And thank you for the 43, and thank you for the tier 3, mate. How are you, man? What are you doing? You treat yourself to the birthday? Anything nice? Oh, I suppose you just bought about £1,000 billion computer, ain't you, so? Happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday. Have you got the day off or anything, dude, or? It won't autofill, but you can make cute collection slopes from multiple producers. Yeah, we spoke about this yesterday, Anna Faust. I had this really suspicious feeling that like, if I mounted one up there, and I probably will do at some point just to play about with it. So if I'd actually say mounted a smelter up there, I reckon we could get it to roll down a slope into a collection bin like that. I'm pretty sure the physics enable it, don't they? From what I've seen with things rolling around. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. But yeah, I don't think we can do that yet, Loyal, or even if it's planned. I mean, it would be a lovely quality of life thing, but more for the likes of Factorio than Valheim, perhaps. Excuse me. You've got pancakes. You took some time off. You're going to play some Red Dead 2 on your 30th. Oh, nice one. Are you playing online or just hammering the single player, mate? Fun game, man. Go in the build menu under crafting. Look for the cauldron. I don't have it yet, Perman. I've not made the actual ingots yet, dude. Unless under what? The building under the build menu. Yeah. No furniture. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Oh, that's my phone. Hang on, I need to get this, guys. I'm back. Yeah, it's all right. Not too long, that one. Happy birthday, Des. Happy birthday. Ooh, as Grum that he's not too well, to be honest, Des. Yeah, not too. He also got rocked a little bit with some bad news at the weekend. His oldest, if you like, living friend died from the dreaded cancer on Friday. I think was it Friday? Yeah. So, was that Friday or Saturday? I can't remember that. Yeah, bad, mate. I think it kind of knocked him a little bit, mate. Especially considering like how he's doing. So, yeah, he's not in the best of places at the moment, mate. Not in the best of places. So yeah, so we. Oh, I can get it from walking over it. Not as bad as I thought. And presumably in there you can get it from jumping in and out if you want to be a lazy bastard. Right, okay, so what have we got? We've got 27 copper and 7 tin. I do, however, have... Not sure. Did we work it out as it was like 2 to 1 or something like that? I can't quite remember the ratios we figured out on this. Was it like 2 charcoal per... So you need like about... didn't we figure out is it like actually need like 21 charcoal? It was like it always like just needed like that one extra bit of charcoal or something, didn't it? So like let the first one burn and then stick in another one or something like that, wasn't it? Might as well get it all in there. There we go. That's my last little piece put in there. Grab that. Be nice to get some proper lighting in there. There we go. Right, so that's that done. I guess it would make more sense to keep the charcoal over here, seeing as it's on that side. So we'll leave that in there. Oh no, actually, fuck that. I might even have a separate charcoal box around the back. Right, okay. So we want to make the forge then, don't we? Now that was... What was that? That was copper, wasn't it? So we need copper. We definitely don't need all of that. Ah, see, this is it. I just need... I want to be able to, like, left click that and now right click 6 times. Fuck's sake, game. Sort it out. I think it's 6 I want, isn't it? Is it 6? Crafting. Yeah, 6. I need a bit of stone. A bit of coal. So I need 4 coal. 4 coal. Okay, and then a bit of wood and a bit of stone, apparently. Where'd you find tin, Anastasia? All the tin I found has been along the edge of the shore. So I noticed my very first lump of tin here. And a little lump here. And it's literally like a little rock on the floor. So I marked it on the map. But weirdly enough, you really don't need to. Literally, when I walked along this coastline to the point where I could just see this island. So from there to there. And I found quite a lot of tin. It's all along the shore. Inland, so it's not in the water most of the time, but kind of on that sort of transition from water to shore. And it was the same over there, whereas copper tends to be all, I mean, it's, you know, it's on the coast, it's inland, but it's always seems to be in the Black Forest areas. Same with the tin, still always on the Black Forest coast, because that's also Black Forest lot. So or at least it's right on the edge, look. So I only came up to that point, which was meadows, and as soon as I went into the Black Forest, look, it turned into like the tin deposits. So that's all I know, mate. You're right, SCR, how you doing, bro? How's things? Have you ever thought of doing a roleplay stream? Nah, not really, your ex. No, I mean, I love my roleplay stuff, but more for my AD&D and things, your ex. No, I see. The thing is, your ex, I always roleplay a little bit in my head in these games. Anyway, you'll notice me doing all sorts of things where, you know, I tend to have my heads-up display off at times. I kind of do walk when everybody else runs around at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I get quite into my games anyway, your ex, you know, so I don't feel like I need to have, like, on top of that, a layer of artificial roleplay, if you like. But, no, I never really thought about it seriously, to answer the question, though. You're right, SCL. Don't you need to smelt copper and tin to get a recipe? Well, you need to just make... All we need to do is make the forge now, don't we? Which I think is just a little bit of stone. No, we might as well take all of that. And a little bit of wood, which we've already got. So we should be able to make it. Now, we don't know how big this is, do we? But I'm gonna... I don't know, should I build it up here or down there? I think up here is going to look quite nice. This feels like a little self-made crafting area. It's tiny, isn't it? It's a tiny little thing. God, it is really little, man. Don't need it. Oh, Jesus Christ! Let's get the shit out of me.
Have to check his OnlyFans out to see his roleplay kappa.
Yeah, it depends on what sort of roleplay you mean, to be fair. I didn't think to ask that question. Right, okay, so we now have a forge. Our very first forge. E. Let's not get killed. Forge. Ooh! Right, so this is how we make bronze. We could also make a big batch of bronze. Do we get that any cheaper? No, it's just a quality of life thing. Copper knife. Parry, knockback, backstab 10 times. Holy shit. Oh gosh. And we can also upgrade. Okay. Right, let's make that very first bronze ingot then. So it's like you were saying yesterday, it's 2 copper to 1 tin. 2 copper to 1 tin. So if we split that down as 10, and we just need 5 of those. Let's go and see what we end up being able to craft from that. Forge. Bronze 5. Craft. Oh, here we go. Bronze plate. Oh, gone. Wow, that was fast. You're right, Pompa. Thank you very much, SCR. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you for the biddies, my friend. That's a lot of biddies, dude. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you kindly. And Des, thank you for the 43, dude. Happy birthday. Thank you for the 43 and the tier 3, Des. Thank you very, very much, mate. I appreciate that. On your birthday as well, Des. Thank you kindly, man. Yeah, it's kind of weird actually, Des, because it hadn't been so long since I thought about the bloke, and I actually, are those things, are they in my Right, so can we make things in here? Oh my god. Bronze nails, bronze plates. Is that like a chess piece? A cuirass. Plate leggings. Bronze head arrow. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, a bronze axe. Oh, there's the cultivator. I want to have a play with that. There's the mace you were telling me about. A bronze pickaxe. Now, is a bronze pickaxe better than... Oh my god, that's a lot of bronze. Is a bronze pickaxe better than the antler pickaxe? I'm assuming so. A bronze buckler. So that's gonna... Oh yeah, parry bonus 2 times. When it says parry bonus, does it actually mean double damage? Double damage after the parry. Parry force 30. Jesus, and there's the sword as well. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Right, upgrade. So have we got anything we can already make to... Where would we make that? Let's go into normal crafting. Oh, look. Yeah. Oh, there's the cauldron. Have no idea what that is fucking for. Soups or something? Soups? Stews, maybe? An anvil. We definitely want an anvil, don't we? Which is what? That's 2 bronze and 5 wood. So, I mean, that's a no-brainer. Should we just stick that in there? Give it a little... Might as well, right? Forge station level 2. So that will enable me to make... Well, it just lets me upgrade stuff that I make, right? Wow. Okay. I don't like that there. Feels too close. Can I move you out? I feel like you're not giving me the full effect there. That's better. Bonuses damage after the parry forces how much knockback upon a parry. Oh, right. So that's the knockback, is it? Oh, right. Cool. Thank you. What's that? Going to be 5 days streaming in bronze. What do you mean, Ryan? Sorry. Was that you right, Texas? Good morning from Texas. Just started this game over the weekend. Going to tackle the first pass later today. It's brilliant, dude. Honestly, I hope you enjoy it as much as I am, Texas. It's been really, really, really cool. Really good fun. You don't get stoner, SR. The only way to get... I think the way the game's working, I'm going to assume it's going to carry on the same way from what I've seen. Although I can find tin right now, say if I started brand new character, I could go and find tin, I could go and find copper. There's no way for me to get it. I literally can't harvest it until I make this lot, which is the antler pickaxe. So the antler pickaxe will enable me to actually bash out some rock, bash out some tin, and bash out some copper. And I can get that only from killing a boss, mate. I'm assuming now that I've got my first little bit of copper and tin, I can now make a bronze pickaxe, which will be better at getting... I mean, can we compare stats, maybe? PS 18, that's 25. I'm going to assume it still lets me harvest the same thing. So I think that's the way the game's working in many ways, SCR. It's kind of like... It's a crafting gated game with some of the crafting gated behind 1, exploration, and 2, boss kills. Yeah, that's right, SCR. Yeah. There is literally no way for you to damage rock, tin, or copper until you get the antlers from the boss, you see. And you can go and make that on your normal workstation, I think it is. So I kind of like it, actually. It's kind of... I like the gating system. Good point as well, Tloy. Yeah, so even if it's not massively superior now, I can upgrade that, whereas I can't upgrade the antler one, can I? I don't think. I'm sure we checked that. Parry bonus doesn't affect the damage. Oh, it doesn't. Parry bonus multiples the blocking the item has when you parry successfully. Oh. Ah. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Needs the forge to be repaired so the antlered pickaxe is still relevant in the field. Oh, I can only repair... Oh, shit. Oh, valid point indeed. So I can only repair bronze items on this. I can't repair bronze items on the normal workbench. That one. Ah, now that I didn't know. That could have caught me out, actually. That's a good tip. I didn't know that. Makes sense as well. Does make sense. Do I have a VOD for your stream today? I've missed most of it. It's automatically VODed. Sea of Frax, yeah. I mean, if you go to the videos for today, it'll already. This VOD is literally rolling as we speak, mate. So yeah, you can go right back to. You can even watch right now live before I even highlight it, as far as I know, dude. If you go to videos. It's been building all day today. Been building and learning about structural integrity. And asking chat a question and then laughing at people that got it wrong even though they didn't, because I fucked up the question. Get the nails first, then the pick. Yeah, so hang on, let me have a think. So nails. Yeah, let me just put some stuff away. So what have we got? Let's just put everything away. So I'm back to where I was. Otherwise I'm going to get overwhelmed with new goodies, I think. Might be worth me just having a little box for bronze over there. But I think for now, what have we got? So I can make... I'm going to assume there's no reason to have copper and tin at all, is there? Copper and tin can't be used for anything on their alone, is that right? So if I've got copper and I've got tin, I might as well smelt it into bronze, yeah? I'm not going to suddenly think, shit, I need loads of copper! I don't think I do, from what I've seen. So that'll give us, what, 8 bars in total. I've used 2 on the anvil. So take the antler pickaxe when we're out and about for exploring, but take the brass one if we're going specifically for a... Is that done? I keep thinking it's still doing stuff. It's because I see him start doing that, and then I look at chat, and I, in my, you know, in the peripheral vision, I can see him still banging, so I keep thinking it's still going. Oh, there are still copper recipes. Oh shit. Okay, well that's fuck that way. Okay, well lessons learned. So craft bronze nails. Craft. Just one. Just one. Just one. Oh, the cart. Oh, dude. Oh, it is like a wheelbarrow, is it? How do I make that? Is that over here or? Cart. Where would I make a cart? Is that on the workbench? Oh shit! I'm gonna need to redesign my base, aren't I? Is the cart on there or? No, is it in here? Furniture, miscellaneous, cart, there we go. 20 wood and 10 bronze nails. Okay. 2 wood. No, sorry, what was it? Oh, my bad. 20 wood. Let me just go and put them in as, let's go and see what this thing's like then. Jesus Christ, that is smoggy, mate. I'm going to pop those back in there. I'm going to make this cart. Oh, man. Is this like, going to really help me getting... Oh, no, that's not the way out, is it? Get a bit of flat land. Or flatter land. Right, so build, cart, click... Oh, wow. Oh, it's one we pull. Oh, it's not a wheelbarrow then. Oh, it's empty. Holy fucking dick beans, dude. No way. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. That is really fucking cool. Oh, that is really cool, man. Holy shit. That's actually really clever. Oh, it's all like physics enabled as well. Oh, shit. That is neat, man. How do I get out? How do I get out? Oh, dudes, that is proper. Wait. Wait. Oh, God, I'm going to lose that, ain't I? Oh, my Lord. I'm gonna need a box over here, aren't I, for blacksmithing stuff. And I really need to sort the end of this base out as well. Let's go and put this to the test. Let's see how this works in the real world. Let's go and get some wood. Let's see what we can light. Oh, Jesus, that is freaking sexy. That is sexy beast, that is, dude. I thought it was going to be like a little wheelbarrow when you said car. I thought you were just saying car as in because it was like... it was easier to type out in Twitch chat, to be honest. Carts are great for gathering an extra home storage. Oh, careful, there's a rock there. Oh, man. So what's the weight? How does the weight work on this thing? Because I'm still pulling it, right? I mean, how much weight can I... Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What the fuck? Oh, whoa. Dude. You can access it when you're... Oh, look. You can access it... Hang on a minute. Oh, no way. Look, the box came out as well. Check that out. So I can access it when I'm in it. And if I put something in it, it puts a little box there. Holy shit. That is freaking... That's a nice little touch, that is. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Does that mean I can actually hack? Can I actually hack? Hang on, I think I might be stuck. How do you get out of the car? There you go. Oh, hang on a minute. Can that thing get damaged? Has it got durability? Oh, it has. I think I know what's going to happen here. Not in the right position. What do you mean not in the right position? Oh, I know what's going to happen to these. Oh shit, there's a dude there. Oh god. How, is there a quick way to get out of it without looking all the way down? Oh my god, my cart's buggering off. Oh my god, it's a disaster. Leave your cart alone. Wait. Get out of here. Oh, Jesus. That thing is so going to end up off a cliff in the ocean at some point in my playthrough. there's no way that thing is going to stay safe. You can even use... Yeah, I thought I could, yeah. The only thing I'm worried about there is if the tree falls on it. So I suppose I should leave it in a central area, maybe. And then bring the wood to it, I was thinking. I dread to think. Let's get... Oh my gosh, we're getting a lot of grayling activity. Is that because... Wait! Wait! Hey! Fair enough. Screw you then, mate. Doesn't want to play. Okay, here we go. Another lovely tip. If you leave your car outside in the rain, it will turn green. Oh no! Now you've got a car, get a pickaxe. Oh, actually, I should go make a bronze. I tell you what, we'll make a bronze axe as well, because that's got to be better for chopping trees down, right? It's got to be better than this thing, yeah? Has to be, yeah? Gotta be. They did, didn't they? They've seen the great advancement of Grumman, his awesome cart. This is cool. So how does weight work then? So does this have a capacity in the same way I do, but I can still carry it, or does it? So can I still only carry 300 combined, but I get more slots, or? I'm not sure I've got enough for bronze. I think I need to head out, really, don't I? It would make more sense to make the bronze pickaxe, you see. To make the bronze pickaxe before we make the bronze axe. This is just to test out the cart. So if I make the bronze pickaxe, that's going to be more efficient to get more copper and tin, which in turn then lets me build all the other bronze things. So it would have been a bit counterproductive to make the axe first, I think. Oh my fucking god, you could not make this shit up, could you? I mean, what are the fucking chances, mate? Oh, god damn you, game. Unlimited weight on the car? What, really? Wow. So I could have 1,000 weight in that car? So that car could literally be full of logs and I would still be able to pull it? Wow. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff, bro. So does it at some point, will I get like... make like another... Oh, look at that. Isn't that really cool? So I'm going to assume with the bronze bronze axe, I'll be able to chop down birch as well, will I? Hopefully. Take care, Rev. Take care, fella. I hope Pixie's well, mate. I hope she's well. Steady on, steady on. Carts are pretty rugged. I flung a couple off mountaintops and let them survive. You've had it up to 2,000 kilograms. Oh my god. I feel like it drains more stamina pulling the cart when it's heavy. The ecther ability does come in handy. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, mate. That is, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, for the longer hauls. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, we're nearly dead. Dink, dink, dink. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. I've lost my cart. There it is. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm going to lose my cart. Oh, there are going to be so many times I lose that thing. What do you guys do to not lose your car? Because you can't put a torch... Oh, can you put a torch down? No, because it has to be in a build zone, doesn't it? Oh, I'm so losing that thing. Suppose you could... Can you mark the red asterisk? Or cross on a map? You can't, can you? Alright, just need to remember that it doesn't show on the minimap. So keep a note. Yeah, I think that's what... I mean, it's right near that already pre-placed one, which is my lumberjack marker, L1. Shit, that's dark. Oh, the car is a game changer, man. That is so good. What's it like going downhill with it? Can it like get a bit of momentum? I don't want it running over my arse. Jesus Christ, that is really, 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 really dark today, mate. Yeah, you can't make standing torches out and about, yeah, and it has to be within a workbench zone. That's what I just tested. Yeah, it's classed as furniture. The only things you can make out in the open are miscellaneous, I think. Even those I'm not too sure about. I know I can make a campfire out and about. I wouldn't have thought I could make a raft anywhere, but maybe you can. Who's that? I can see you, little knobber. Where is he? Yeah, I need to remember to sort of... Oh my god, there it is. So that's already about as much as I would normally be able to carry back, to be honest. Normally 2.5 stacks or 3 stacks if I sort of slim down a little bit. Oh, sorry, that's birch. Sorry. With bronze, you can chop fine wood, which opens up the boat and other useful stuff to build. Oh my god, the game's going to really start just like completely going crazy in things we can do now, isn't it? I feel like already just simply getting bronze nails has opened up a whole new bunch of crafting options. And we've got armor, we've got new tools, we've got new combat equipment, so all that needs to be built tomorrow. At least I can take a load of wood back and get a load of charcoal smelting up. I don't really want to move that too far, to be honest. So each tree gives me about 23, doesn't it? Okay, alright. We've got a plan. We've got a plan. Bronze Age is the gateway drug. It seems to be, doesn't it? It's, if you weren't already hooked now, or wondering why you've still only got a flint axe and a pickaxe made out of some knob's antlers. Yeah, you can sort of see now where... And I'm going to assume we go Bronze Age, Iron Age. Who knows if there's anything above and beyond that. Miss Knobber. I need to get some more circling cores, although I don't actually need any right now. I'm going to assume circling cores are extremely important, right? Yeah, second I swung that, he heard that, didn't he? So audio is definitely a giveaway. So the parry 2 times on the stats is... What does that mean then? So parry force, parry bonus. Not sure exactly what's happening there. Why have a parry force and a parry bonus if the parry bonus isn't a damage dealing thing? Not sure about that. There's bronze, iron, silver, something called dark metal. Oh, so there's like oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, that does sound interesting. So we're getting into the spooky stuff, the supernatural metals, the dark metals from the dark forests and the dark elves and the dark things. No, if you've got a Netflix, I feel the same, Trump. Honestly, dude, I'm really struggling at the minute, mate. I'm watching Homeland, which was God knows how old that is, bro. Years old, mate. Years and years old. Yeah, I've been really struggling. It's not just Netflix either, I don't think, Trump. I think the problem is we've just like consumed so much content, haven't we, over the last year that and no service can keep up with us. So the parry force is the staggered damage applied to an enemy on parry. Parry force is a staggered damage applied to enemy on parry. Have a quick look at that. So the parry force is the knockback. As I said, the bonus is damage absorption bonus. The stagger damage applied to an enemy. Okay. Alright, I think I get that. I think. Which is very different to... Because that has no parry, does it? So the tower shield is raw block. Oh, and we're actually gone over the... The flat is 45. We're actually on 48 total damage mitigation. Because that's just flat damage mitigation, isn't it? So if something hits me for 49, I just take 1 point of damage. It's the way I think it works. It's been really hard to tell because it all just happens so quick in combat. But I'm sure that's just pure 1-to-1 damage mitigation on the tower shield. Tricksy stuff. I'm just trying to think of a battle plan for what we need to do next then. I think it would make sense. We'll see how much... how are we doing on weight? I think it would make sense to make the pickaxe first. And then go and hit one of those copper nodes. They're not close though, are they? They're really not close. But they're also far enough away that taking a cart would probably be a bad idea. Let's just go see how fast how fast the cart is. And obviously, if you take that off, I don't know. Let's just see. So it's going to be a lot better to put that all in. Oh my god, the amount of stuff you'll be able to take, look. Oh, look at that, so cool. Yeah, is there a not in the right position? Is there an easy way to get off the cart, guys? Not in the right position. What are you on about? Yeah, is there a fast release? Because otherwise you have to sort of like look right down, don't you, to get out of it, which in combat could be a pain in the arse. Tried clicking E like that. It's like I have to actually click that little... It's not a problem. I just don't want to spend hours and hours and then have someone go, you do know, Grum, that you can just press so? And I go like, oh, for fuck's sake, it really did. You are Revelry. Yeah, you look after yourself, mate. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think anyone could keep up, Ryan. Yeah. I'm still trying to think about a battle plan for tomorrow. I've got so much I want to do. You can just rebuild the cart when it breaks and you don't lose the stuff on it. Oh, he's really struggling to get uphill, look. Oh, no! Okay, alright. It is full physics enabled, mate. That's fucking cool, dude. This is so cool! I want one in real life. And Vina's got a little scooter she's got today. I've got my little cart, look. This is the knackers, mate. And like, oh, you can run. Oh, you can run with it. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh wow, guys, this is the greatest thing ever. That is a little bit strange that I have to come all the way back down there to do that, but oh guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at that booty that we've brought home. I mean, oh, why am I so head? Oh, because it's 3, that's why. So if I go in there, how would you do that? Split stack, put that in there. Oh my lord. I need to make like a little cart area, don't I? That was my attempt at a fast unload strategy. All part of the plan, mate. All part. It works out exactly how I planned it, mate. Just I'd sort of tip it out, you see. Tip it out, let it roll down the hill, straight into the base, mate. Now there are horses and you can cave them, Grub. That's aggressive. Oh my god, what is that for real? What? There's horses in the game? Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3. We could probably take all of that, can't we? Oh mate, that is glorious. I need. That's it. I need to hire some peasant villagers. We need to round up some NPCs. Get them out on the carts. Bring it. Look at that. That's more wood than I think I've probably ever had, like inside the house. I've had a few stashed in the piles outside, but didn't Medieval Dynasty add horses in? I'm sure someone said they'd finally got around. Well, not got around to it. It's probably the one that sounds a bit rude, but yeah, they'd. Oh, hang on, that's not right. I just saw flowers. They're Missy's flowers. They don't go in there. Missy would not be happy. We've also got eyes and sap. There we go. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful. Hey, I tell you what, we've done some stuff today. I mean, look at that. We've got a fully... Yeah, I still think they look damaged up there. I'm not sure why. Have I got a leak or something? Yeah, I mean, inventory management sorted. Access to the roof I can sort out. I just need to put some cross beams in, don't I? Finish off the joists up there. I'm sort of missing a row of core wood. Yeah, well, we'll get the other joists put in. And I guess I need to think about what I'm going to do at the arse end of this. And think about some sort of defences. Thralls. I was just thinking about a whole bunch of peasants that we that we capture from over there. The other island, look, over there. I reckon we sail over there on our raft. We pick up some peasants, bring them back here with the temptation of, I don't know, sausage rolls or something. And then we realise a terrible mistake that this is actually joined to the mainland. and all the fathers come and slay me horribly for stealing all the village children to work in the Grambodian mines and the forests. Jesus. There was a bird. What was the bird inside the house? Was there really? Grump's building a wood biome. The raft is... We're going to build the raft early tomorrow. I was saying it's possible to repair it in the field, far from your base, by just slapping a workbench nearby and then fixing it. Oh, right. Got you. Yeah. So, just need to put a roof on a workbench. Bish, bash, bosh. Job done. Right, yeah. Got you. See, the problem I've got is if I don't extend... That is now a central point in the build there, look. So, basically, if I don't extend that over there, it's going to feel like we've cheaped out, isn't it? Fucking hell. This thing's fucking huge, mate. The game's not going to handle making it any bigger. God damn it. It's only for me. I could have just had a little 2x2 fucking up. It would have been big enough, wouldn't it? Oh, OMFG. What if, and stay with me here, what if we can make thralls out of the Grey Dwarves? Oh my god, that's it, right? Learn programming. Let us set up our own business. DLC for Valheim. What about just being able to recruit? What about actually finding, like out in the world, like camps where... Oh, what about just having, like... I mean, I know it might not fit into the lore, because technically this is like the purgatory of sort of the Norse mythos, isn't it? So, what I mean, I don't know whether it would work, but what you could do, you could have like Grey Dwarf camps, couldn't you? As a point of interest, in the same way that you have a building as a point of interest, like the stone places and the wooden huts. What about having one of those where you actually have Grey Dwarves that have captured humans and you can rescue them like you did? What was that game where we did that? Was it called Mist Survival? Where you had to capture the NPCs from the bandit camps, and then you could, they could do things for you, like cooking or whatever, couldn't they? Or whatever they already did in that game. But yeah, could do, couldn't they? Are you planning on building an NPC? It is getting big. I think we might have to like abandon all hope on this one and make something a bit more. I think what we do is we finish it off, right? And then we build a smaller one over here. Well, that actually is functional, you know what I mean? Oh, dear me. In the Scandinavian movie Ronja Raverdata, which is also Ronja Raydaughter, Grey Dwarves only attack if you are frightened, but if you are not, they don't attack. Oh, really? So Greylings are actually a thing then? They're not just made up for this, or Grey Dwarves are actually a thing. Is it true about them being made from like the decaying corpses of murderers and things? Is that actually true? Because the lore behind this is the Grey Dwarves, or at least the Greylings, I think. When a murderer is put into the ground, they get converted. Well, I guess that they become an undead almost. I don't know. Is it an undead or is it just I'm not sure if it's an undead thing, but. Yeah, I need to go to Gloop Gulch soon, don't I? To get a load more necker meat. Twitch chatting to NPCs. That's it. Right, everybody chat on the server tomorrow, right? I want wood. You, I want copper. You, I want tin. Off you go. Bish, bash, bosh. I'll pay you in fucking grum bombs, right? It's a Swedish dev team, is it really? I didn't know that. I actually didn't know it was a Swedish dev team. I'll tell you what, there's some good games coming out of Sweden, isn't there? What was that other one? I know Z was playing one recently. What was it called? The one with the robots. Big open world, robots roaming around. Have I built the forge? I have done. Yeah. I've got I have. I've got a cart, look, made out of bronze nails, mate. Check this little bad boy out, Dan. I'm going to get some little go faster stripes on it. It's like the Ford Fiesta of Grumbodia, mate. This is. Look at that. Hey, look at that. Look, even the wheels go round, mate. Look, I'm gonna get this fish. Look, I'm gonna get a fish, and I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna put my fish in there. So anyone want any fish? Fish off the shore, decaying fish, maggot-ridden fish. I'm like a fish salesman, Dan. You need a Viagra to drive. Hang on, what? Why? Why do you need a Viagra to drive it? I would mind copper and tin and wood for you for 8 hours straight if you opened a server for you and 4 to 5 of those. I think I might take a break from server play for a bit, Permery. I need a little buffer after the last one, mate. but don't. I'm not ruling it out just yet, man. Yeah. It's on you. It's on your wanker. What? What's this? Oh, Jazzy, Generation Zero. That's the one. That's a Swedish dev team, isn't it? Or at least it's set in Sweden, isn't it? Yeah. Apparently they're expanding K-Field. Yeah. Apparently they're busy recruiting to the team. Apparently. Yeah. Yeah. Greylings are not really a Norwegian thing. Oh right. Okay. Well, they should be. You should embrace the mythos of Valheim, my friend. Oh, well done, serial killer. Well done with the Allosaurus, mate. Congrats on that. Shout out to everyone in Sweden. Who's in Sweden in chat? Come on. Have we got any Swedish people in chat? Up the Swedish. Woo! Am I around the time? Yes. I don't want to go. I want to play with my cart shades. Woo! Choo-choo! Look at this thing. It's beautiful, mate. And look, I can do this as well. By the powers of Grumskull! And then off I go. Tra-la-la-la-la. I'm off to get all the wood and things. Look at this. What a demon. And look, I can press this button. I can do panoramic, cinematic camera pans. Look. Look at this. Look at him off on his little... He's going to fill his bags up with gold. Kill the dragon. Oh, it's amazing. Look at him go. Look at that. It's just no shit's given, bro. That cart is amazing. I'm actually really impressed. That is actually... I honestly, when you said I was getting a cart, I was thinking... Again, a bit like the boss. When you said there were bosses, I was thinking, yeah, big donkey with some, like, antlers stuck on his head, right? And when you said cart, I was thinking, yeah, it's going to be like a wheelbarrow-esque thing, right? It's going to be like about... as much use as a chocolate teapot. Look at this. This is amazing, mate. It's amazing. I'm going to build one in real life. I'm going to wheel it around Tesco's. What's this? Let's go Norwegians. Let's overpower the pesky Swedes. Is that an ongoing feud between Norway and Sweden, is it? I didn't know that. I suppose it makes sense just because you're in close proximity, right? It's like the Scousers and the Manx, right? Yeah. Out the fucking way, Doris! Coming through the fucking bread aisle, mate. Check out my new car. So what are you doing, Grub? Look at me little old Tesco screen. Get out of the way. This is the future, Doris. Look at it. All made out of eco-friendly timber, mate, from the dark forest. Have you been drinking again, Grub? Absolutely not, Doris. See you later, darling. Oh, mate, I could sell me French baguettes down the road. Oh, it's amazing. Think of the things I could do. Doris might get a bit worried when I wheel past her ass screaming, "Bring out your dead, Doris!" It's a Vid-19, Doris. You got any Vid-19 victims, Doris? Bring them out, put them on the cart. Bish, bash, bosh. It's all going to be beautiful. Lucky escape, Seagull. Lucky escape, mate. Go, fucking hell, Vid-19 cart. I'm going to make my millions. Never thought about that. Fucking hell, dude. That's it. I got a bit of plywood in the garage. I reckon I could knock one of these. I don't have to do the wheels, though. They've not got any Lego kicking about. What do you call a newly built Swedish boat? Oh, here we go. Tell me. Go on. There's a Danish TikToker, end of sentence. There's a Danish TikToker, add on to Dr. Gnosis. To be honest, it just reminds me of a Granville on his bike. Oh, I know this. This is, yeah, open all hours, isn't it, with, oh, what's his name, man? One of the Ronnies, wasn't it? Ronnie Barker. Yeah, my dad used to watch Porridge. It's the same guy, isn't it? Just grab a trolley out your local canal and take the wheels off of that, grub. That's a good idea, mate. That's a good idea. I like it. Oh, Jesus, SCR. I'll tell you what, mate. It's going to be amazing. Swedes have a museum dedicated to a boat that sunk straight after launch. What was this about the, Swedes are the butthole of Norwegian Dane. Hey, we're gonna start a war in chat here, yeah? You be careful, mate. You be careful, bro. Yeah, this is cool, man. This is really cool. Really impressed with that. So the house has come on quite well today. I'm pretty chuffed with that, to be honest. I'm super impressed with what we've created. I feel like I need to get a back wall on here, though. I feel like without that, where do we go? The one thing I didn't see is I didn't see lights. I didn't see anything about... Yeah, where do I get them from, then? I think someone said about chandeliers and things, but... Could it be in the normal build menu? Furniture... Oh! Fucking yes! Oh, dudes! Oh, mate, look at that. Bish bash. Fucking bosh! Oh, that hurt my voice. Oh, wow, that's awesome. I wonder if I can have a big one dangling down from there. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, that'd be really cool. Oh, you can see where that's taken damage, look. That one has taken damage. You see it's a slightly different colour, look. Because it's my loft hatch. I could actually make that into a loft hatch, couldn't I? We could probably add something that came out and across. I might look into that because I do need roof access quite regularly at the moment. Yeah, I think we do need. It's getting a bit busy in here, isn't it? The sconces take 6 resin up from the normal. Yeah, and yeah. I mean, I was being really careful with these standing torches. I've only been lighting them when I've really needed them, because they've always been temporary. In fact, I tell you what you don't know is there is actually there's a torch actually in here. I only spotted it yesterday. Literally, in where that wall is, there is a torch. And I didn't realise. I must have built that wall when it was dark, and I know it's in there. I know it is because I remember I never took it out. So yeah, the torches have been quite temporary up till now. So that's quite good to know, that, Goth. I just need to remember to keep them in places where I can actually reach, right? Yeah. Sconces are just from the hammer. Yeah, is there anything else that we've not seen? Let's just have a quick look. Anything else that we've unlocked? Is there anywhere else that I need to go? So we've got the cauldron. We'll check that out tomorrow morning. That's a lot of tin. I think that's what Wentek said, wasn't it? About keeping 10 tin back. We've made the upgrade. So at the minute, we need to make the cauldron. We need to make some sconces. There's nothing new in there, I don't think. Unless... Looks like that's got a knobbly bit on it. Furniture is the sconce. And everything else is here, right? So we want to make ourselves a bronze pickaxe first, which is only 5 bronze, so that's easy. And a bit of deer hide. So we'll make that. And then, what's... So most things are 5 bronze by the looks of it. Oh, no, hang on, I didn't click on it. Oh, shit, 10 bronze. So I reckon we make in order of crafting, bronze pickaxe and a bronze axe. That's 18 bronze. What's that? That's 36 copper, isn't it? 2 copper to 1 tin for a bronze bar. So 36 copper. What have we currently got over here? We've already got 7. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. We'll have a day out tomorrow. I might even take the cart with us. Why chop the birch? Why chop the birch, dude? Is there something I don't know about birch? Or is birch the one that I need to make the boats? Someone said something about making fine wood or something. No, because it makes more sense to make the pickaxe first, Bowman, because the pickaxe is what's going to let me get the copper faster, isn't it? So it makes sense to get that first, surely. It's a shame I don't know what else I need to craft for this, because I'd really like to have a bit of storage here to put like all the ingots and nails and things in. So what I'm thinking is keep the torch there and the torch there. Build a little storage rack here in the same vein as that there for ingots. So that could go there. And then if I do need to add extra things that link to it, maybe put them across the back wall there. So we've kind of like a crafting bay in here with some storage there, perhaps. Yeah. Axe first. Why does everyone say make the axe first? Birchwood is important. Oh, right, just do it. No. Now I'm definitely not doing it. No, we're making the pickaxe. No, because now I feel like it's spoilerific. Right, no, you just fucked yourself, chat. Right, that's the golden rule, that is, right? No, now I know it's going to be something exciting and really interesting, so now you're going to have to wait. Right, I am going to have to love you and leave you because it's 3 o'clock, guys. Thank you all, well, just thank you for an awesome day. It's been extremely enjoyable. I do apologise if I've missed anyone in chat today. Honestly, this game is like, it's like driving down the fucking motorway in a fucking Ferrari, mate. It's just awesome, and I just don't take my eyes off the road. It has been, building is always tricky in a game like this, especially when you're low on health and you fall off and nearly die on several occasions. So if I've missed you in chat for any reason, I do apologise sincerely. It's been absolutely awesome chatting to so many people who know so much about the game, who haven't just dropped massive spoilers for the sake of doing it. So thank you for letting me enjoy my first playthrough. It's been brilliant. Honestly, this game, every day I finish, I just think, shit, I can't wait to get back on. I even dreamt about this game yesterday. And I don't fucking sleep a lot. So normally when I actually sleep, I'm out like a lightweight. You know, whatever even if I do dream, I remember it all very, very vividly. I'm sort of a deep sleeper, but I always remember things. And I had this wonderful Valheimic Viking-esque troll rampage nightmare almost. But, yeah, man, it has got underneath my skin. Highly recommended. I assume nearly everyone on the planet's already probably bought it that's interested by this point. But, yeah, it's been cracking, man. Absolutely cracking. So thank you for joining us for the adventure. I don't know whether you are enjoying it, but I certainly am. We will be back tomorrow. We stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. Start at 8:15 every single day. Oh, hang on. Fucking back up. I can't join the stream early tomorrow. Depending on what happens this evening, I might have to be in Birmingham tomorrow morning. So there's some stuff that's going to have to be put into place for when my dad comes out of hospital, and I'm sure tomorrow, I said yesterday, didn't I, that it might be Monday, Tuesday, so there's a high likelihood it will be tomorrow morning. I'll still be streaming. It won't be a full day out, like it often is if I have to, not plan a day out from the stream. So hopefully we'll be on, I should have thought, depending on traffic, not much later than 10 o'clock, but we will be late on, almost guaranteed tomorrow. So my sincerest of apologies in advance for that. But we will be here, and we will be playing Valheim. So if you'd like to come and join us outside of the stream, / Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. Just post some introductions. Hopefully I'll be able to pay a bit more attention tomorrow. I do apologise. Like I said, it's just an absolute, just Alice in Wonderland freaking game today. Just so many cool things with the building. It's really, really just caught my interest, and looking forward to it, man. Really looking forward to it. Exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, obviously you'll get a tweet every day at 8:15, just letting you know that we've gone live. And exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And most of that stuff, the whole 4 or 5 days worth of playthrough should be up no later than this evening, if all goes well. So I know some people have been really ranting at me about getting that footage up because you can't watch Twitch when you're at work. Should all be done by end of play today at the latest. 5 full episodes, 7 hours apiece. So thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. A massive thank you to SCR for the 500 bits near the end there. Des, thank you very much for the 43 and the tier 3, mate. Really do appreciate that, Des. And can I just remind everyone that it is Des's birthday and Z's birthday today. Happy birthday to you both. I know it's difficult times to celebrate, but I hope you've both had a fantastic day. We've certainly been thinking about you here in Grumbodia. If you are on our Discord, please wish them both a happy birthday in the normal chat section. And I'll leave it there. Thank you all very, very much for watching. I'll see you all soon. You stay safe.
What have you got to say?
I'm gonna carry on playing.
My heart is on display,
walking
but I'm
around my
not
cool
afraid.
base.
Yeah, I'm not
You can't
afraid.
see me, but I can see
Why
you. It's such a good game. Gonna go and get some wood, chop up things, kill the graylings. It's so fun. Ha 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 ha. Here I go. You can't watch me.
Been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
I hope you're not suggesting I might be playing. Oh shit, what's that? Oh wow, look at that! Oh, that's amazing!